I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. We're sunning it. Oh, this is out of place. All right, are we sending it? We might be live. I was not ready for us to start 3 minutes early, but we're kind of ready. All right, hold on. Let me pull up chat because I don't have a way to see chat yet. I'm going to close out of this, pause this. My chat is blocked by my drinks. Beautiful. My chat's over here, so that's why I'm going to look that way. I'm going to pull up the stream on my own phone so I can see what is going on, or I'll put up on my iPad. All right, well, let's hope this isn't real.
Goal number 1 goes to Flitz here. It kind of is an awkward touch, a little bit of a bump.
Great, we're already caught out. That's tough.
And we go back into it, right? We go right back into it. Just like that, this game started fast. Instantly. With the goal, and it's back in.
All right, we're back on top. I don't appear to be live yet. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's popping up. Oh, it's unlisted. Let's not have it unlisted. Public. I'm supposed to be streaming. Save. All right, now we're seen. That's loud. Okay. And we're already like this, man. We're already like this. All right. I will lock in 3 seconds once I'm done setting up my setup. I need to be following the South American action as well. Sam is important today.
Oh my goodness, these the kickoffs are something, right? The kickoffs are something.
My taskbar remains kind of hidden.
Blitz will take it. Back for reveal, easily up. Scribbles might be able to get
hello. How are we doing? Splitsy.
Dropping down here. Reveal. Up off ceiling, bouncing for his team.
We're locking in. We're starting to get there.
Okay, Frosty.
Frosty, get another touch, please.
Okay, it's out for Scribbles.
All right, we'll take it.
Okay.
I am not going to get worried yet. I am not going to panic until it is time to panic. And it might be time to panic, but it's also not yet. GK run? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be talking about that a lot. And yeah, I haven't seen anything quite like it. Just went live.
Let's see if we can lock in.
How we doing? How we doing?
Goes down.
We started 3 minutes early on this game, and so I was not quite ready for that.
Saved by Frosty, though. Quick shot coming off, right? Go up and down.
But here we are. Oh my gosh, what did we just do?
What just happened? Call me crazy, but this didn't look like much was happening. Oh my goodness, that might.
That's
be
insane,
year, folks. That very well might be goal of the year.
Heard the boys have been grinding hard. I hope they have. I hope they have. I'm sure we'll find out today.
Slots it to the top left. Does not even have to try, and he still
regards to Geeke versus Ninjas in Pajamas on which team I'd rather see at the major, I for sure would rather see Geeke. That being said, we might have just scored. No, we didn't just score yet. I would much rather see Geeke, unless it's the Geeke that we saw today. They looked unplayable for a bit. But Ninjas are a more consistently solid team. I agree with that take. What needs to happen for SSG to go to Birmingham? We need to outplace 9 lives by 2 points to at least get a tiebreaker, which is doable if we just outplace them in the playoffs. But we have to make it to the top 16 first. So let's focus on one thing at a time.
Dangerous touch there if someone's ready for it.
That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Cap might be in the corner waiting. Instead, I'm playing the cameraman role, driving back, looking at the ball. What'll happen next?
I also have the South American final pulled up on my phone. Let's go, Scribbles. I have the South American regional pulled up because if for some reason Godfidence beats Furia in this final, we'll have a tiebreaker. And I do not want to be missing that. Probably not going to happen, though. All right, we got half a game to go, and we're scoring. I don't want to even mess around with this team. When Geeke puts in hours, they're nuts. Land bust for Itachi and Oski are real, though. I've already got a couple hot takes for the major. If there are hot takes in regards to Europe's performance, I am here to listen.
A beautiful play. That's where we come
I am. This is the lowest I've been on Europe's in a long time. In a long time.
First time this game, I believe it's either been tied or we have been down by 1. I would not mind being up, right? I would not mind being up. Half the game just about remaining, by the way. There's 7 goals. I don't know who made the rules here, but people are scoring.
Are we scoring again? Nice. Okay, Vows, that is a hot take. I think KC will be the worst performing EU team at the major. I think Twisted Minds could easily make grands. Wow. All right. Let's unpack that. KC will be the worst performing team in the EU. I think, honestly, today's loss is a wake-up call, and it depends on how they answer that. I've had the take since, like, last week that I thought that Carmine Corps were more likely to three-peat, but then NRG would be more likely to win the major should have Carmine three-peated. I think them losing this to Geeke is a wake-up call for what they're going to need to improve heading into the major, and it's one of the best things that could have happened to them. I don't think they'll be the worst performing Europe team. I just feel like there's a lot of other teams that I could easily see crashing out before them. Everyone's assuming Vitality is going to be fine on land, but I could see them being similar to BDS at the start of last season, where they just kind of crashed out top 8 multiple times. So I'm curious to see how they'll do. And Dignitas, unknown commodity a little bit. Ooh, nice shot, Frosty. And so, while Dignitas could be good enough to like actually win the darn thing, I could also see them missing top 8. Same with Geeke. So, which teams could I see them making the finals in Birmingham? We still have a whole nother North America event to go, but I'm going to still say I like NRG's chances to make another final. I do think they're very solid still. It wouldn't surprise. I mean, the basic answer is NRG versus Carmine Corps. I don't have much faith in Falcons right now, to be honest. Same with Twisted Minds. I think Twisted needs a little bit more time. I can see Twisted making top 8. We're really putting the heat to them now. I like this. And I could see it. I'll say NRG and Dignitas for a throwback. Early prediction would be NRG and Dig, just because the Dig feels out of left field, but that's also kind of how Europe rolls. Oh, there's ads on here too. Dang it, I didn't realize that. That sucks. I might go to his Twitch then.
Finish it out, go next game. That's got to be what you're thinking. No need to waste these goals. Reveal. Saves it, Scribbles.
Scribbles will score. Okay.
It is an 8th goal. Look at this.
It's a good thing this doesn't matter. I actually am going to go to his Twitch because if we're going to get random ads randomly placed, I don't want to mess with that.
I did not even see that. I did not even see. I missed that one. I mean, it's like game over, right? Like, that doesn't count. That's a garbage.
Okay.
One more demolition. Ball possession.
No ads. There we go. All right.
Was in there.
No shot makes digs, or no shot dig makes grands at major. That's a hot take. Yeah, it's a hot take. That's more fun. There's a shot, but it's slim. Yeah. I don't want to be basic and say NRG versus Carmine Corps though. So.
9 shots, 5 shots, 8-3.
I think
the highest scoring game.
All 4 EU teams definitely have the chance to make finals. NRG have a chance to make finals. I'm curious to see what ultimates we see this weekend because I think if they improve, I could also see them making finals. Furia, if they close this out, I could see them making finals too. I'm going to be honest. I think Furia is really good this year. They're really dominating South America. Another day of Watch Party. Favorite niche RL creator. What's up? What's up, Bias Spurs fan? We're not conceding off the kickoff. We're not conceding off the kickoff. Nice. KC regresses on land. Last season, they looked the same as they did in Open 1, 2, 3. Vitality will do good. But they'll lose top 8 4 because Monkey Man can't do anything to Worlds. Dig is a question mark. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Grand Finals prediction is NRG versus Falcons or Twisted Minds. I don't hate that. I disagree, but I don't hate that.
There it is. Looking better.
EU might be the craziest moment I remember watching this esport. It is, in terms of runs, nice shot for reveal. In terms of runs, it is actually like maybe top 3 all time. Only behind Cloud9 Season 6, Peeps and DreamHack, and then today. I think that was actually like, that was historic. We'll be talking about that for a long time. That's like if Hogan Mode had actually done it in 22-23, or if Optic had done it in the winter. Like, that's the kind of stuff where the entire day you're like, oh, could they do it? Could they do it? But they actually did it, and no one actually believes that they'll do it until they've done it. Batmobile meta is back. Yep. Just get U block. Didn't Chrome disable that? I also like, especially. Oh, we score. Especially with like the current state of the esport, right? And knowing that creators are going to earn a lot of money through ads being played, like even if it just amounts to 5 cents for them, if that, like I'll keep the ad on. I don't mind. So, love to finally see Furia in finals. If they keep playing like they're playing, I can see it. I can see it. SSG could take KC. SSG need to make top 16 before I start talking about what we could potentially do on LAN. I'm going to be so real with you guys. I will not be talking about Space Station and what they could do on LAN until we make at least the top 16. It was Oski's birthday. Yeah, I feel so terrible for Oski in particular. Like, that is the worst birthday present, watching a historic event cause you to miss the LAN.
They just robbed that guy. The 2 people went on, and Kep just got mugged, man. He got mugged on Forbidden Temple. Someone swiped his ball. Someone bumped him off.
Team going nuts at major. Nuts in groups and majors. Easy Furia. Seconds come toss up. Maybe NRG Falcons. NRG Furia would be a weird final. That's a final that no one would predict.
Easy counterattacks work, though, right? No psychos there. I love that from him.
Celebrated while knowing he got eliminated by a team who basically swept their way into Birmingham. Yeah.
And I'm doing it the easy way.
Craziest part is that the matches weren't just GK eking got wins. They went undefeated the entire day. Undefeated, no overtimes, out of absolutely nowhere. Like, it's... I think the craziest thing that could happen is if GK doesn't make another championship Sunday, like all season, they could have just gone 12-0 on championship Sunday, and that'd be their entire game record. Like, obviously, it's way too soon to say that after, you know, they could very easily, like, they're still most of the season, but SSG make major. I could see them making a crazy Gentlemates LAN run. We do not have the experience or composure for me to have much confidence in that. What made Gentlemates much more possible is that 2 of them had already been there before. Like, Itachi had already won a major, Seiko had already won Worlds. They already knew what it was like to play on that stage. Oh, we're going to score here. Oh! I don't think anyone had Geek going to Birmingham after Regional 1 and 2. Yeah, no, I mean, I included them out of the video out of like, yeah, I mean, if they win, they could still make it, but like, their odds are super low, right? And I didn't include Starpoint, who had the same amount of points. But like, that, the possibility did not actually feel real until they take game 2 against, maybe game 1 against Carmine Core. Once they come out and actually smack Carmine in the mouth, it's like, hold on 1 second. Other than that, it's just like, all right, yeah, you made it pretty far. Hot take, Energy are the only top 8 team from NA. I got enough faith in Ultimates that they'll make top 8 still. I think they bounce back this event, to be honest. So Fury are not dropping the series, yeah. Guarantee SSG is either going to be huge droppers or risers in LAN, depending on if they keep their mechs under pressure. I don't want to hate, but we've seen what SSG does under pressure.
And it's a tie game. Just like that. Flitz puts in the tying goal. It's a good touch. Scribbles with a little bit of a wayward clear. He couldn't follow it up. And a great pass middle. Capitalized on. Now we're back, man. It's that quick. It is that quick. It looked like we were going to be able to run that game away. Clock dwindling down. But 10 seconds later, it's all tied up. Flitz, backboard. No double.
Don't worry, Lotus 8 is in SSG's group this time. They'll be fine. Oh, yeah, no, I did see the Swiss groups. I'm not going to use this as any level of copium because we should still be good enough to make it out of the top 8 of this group. But oh my gosh, one of those groups is not like the other. One of those groups is much more stacked, and we, of course, are in the stacked group. Reveal. Aw. Shot? Frosty.
Shoots it.
Let's not mess around here.
Oh, for sure with this recovery. You would have been ready. It's a little bit of an awkward spot, though.
It's a good pass by Reveal.
Frosty kind of catches Flitz unaware of its shot there. He saw 2 people going by, and you figured maybe you have a little bit of time, but no, it's just instantly into your far post as fast as possible.
All right, we're going to lock into this game for the last minute. See how we do, because I don't want to lose. I hate that. Gu's going to shoot. Not really, actually. Never mind.
Target most likely gets saved either way. Now here comes Scribbles.
All right.
Forwards easily. Alpha cap up for Gu.
Reveal should be able to cut this.
Flitz is on. It's being
Good beat by Frosty.
Besides those 2 goals, SSG.
As long as we're not freestyling, we're fine.
It's 2 quick goals that
even against Alpha Cap's team.
What it probably could have. You missed game 1. The scoreline.
Great demo. We'll take it. Ooh. Good save by Frosty.
10 seconds left. Alpha Cap dunks, but Flitz will find it.
Flitz to Gu. Gu does not get a good touch there. Scribbles will clear it. Can Frosty bury it? He get good enough. Oh, Frosty just score it. Okay. I thought he kept that up for a second. I was going to get a little upset. When do you think we get decals? Before the major, after the major? Unfortunately, I think it'll be after, given the track record that has been kind of set aside, especially with the C-Sport. I hope that it's before, because I want them to be able to advertise it at the major and get people to buy it. So I want it to be announced like a week or 2 weeks before the major, have them go live, and then at the major they can be like, hey, look at all these brand new decals we can sell. Because if you actually want to earn money, that's what you do.
Dude, chat, I honestly feel pretty good right now.
He feels good right now.
I feel pretty solid. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We can do this. We can do this.
They can. They're
I don't know if we
feeling
can do
confident.
this series, but we can do this today. Give it a time.
They can do it today. They're not feeling good about this series.
Is that actually live Alpha Cap comms? I thought he was just taking a clip from something.
In we go. Game number 3.
Furia are up 2-0 in the series, so we are probably not getting the South American tiebreaker. Great pass, shot, goal. That's how we do. That's how we do. Should be before because they have to pull a promo stun at land. Yeah, exactly. Like market your product. it feels that simple to me. I don't know why it's like, you know, 5D chess for some reason. Even if the esport is just literally a marketing tool for the game, you can marketing inception it where you know, market the decals, which is marketing in the, you know what I mean.
Anything less than that.
Yeah, I counted how many teams in each group could conceivably make top 8. Group A has 9 teams, and Group B has 5 teams. That's a little insane. I don't know if Pioneers are making top 8. I don't know if Pioneers was on that list. Great demo. Let's go. We'll look up Wikipedia after this as well. But still preying on a TM Team Secret Copium deleted decal. I hate to break it to you, Vaz. There are rumors that we're not getting secret decals, which I think is absolutely insane if that's true. There's a rumor we're not getting a Twisted Minds decal because Atomic basically said every single org he goes to doesn't get a decal, and this is like the 5th time in a row. And if that's the case, we're definitely not getting a deleted decal. I think more orgs definitely need to have decals. It needs to be a more open program, but unfortunately they're going backwards with that right now. So, okay, we are freestyling Frosty. I did count Pioneers. I also count Netherlands, America, Canada. Yeah, no, they did it. I mean, if Netherlands, America, Canada, oh, Frosty, buddy. If Netherlands, America, Canada can make top 8, like basically any team can make top 8. But really, all you had to do is to make top 8 is just catch Rebellion on a really, really bad day. That was clean. Oh, he's Daniel. He's Daniel. He's not Daniel. Never mind.
That was something. Full bang.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Second looked like it might have been a goal.
If NAG is your team, group's 5th best team, that's a little insane. Agreed.
The bump saves him. Flitz misses.
Bang.
Awkward miss. Yay to see it from Flitz.
Makes zero sense to me that orgs are contending for land spots don't get decals. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense to me, man.
It does just end up a free shot. 3-0. It's looking good.
In a perfect world, any org that's been in the esport for a year or has clear intentions on staying in the esport should get a decal. Like last year, Gentleman's getting a decal right off the rip, even though it was their first year, completely deserved, right? But like, I think this is the year where you start to include deleted and Twisted Minds for sure.
It is looking good. These guys
Like,
put up a fight. You gotta give them credit. First game.
You could probably include Geek in there if they actually, you know, they seem to have an intention of
Made a
staying.
good push to fight back, but it seems as if
Oh.
they might be out of energy and potentially out
Reveal?
of one of Swiss. This is looking like a 5-0.
Nice. Reveal just wanted to steal that.
Am going to have to find the inside.
I know it's Copium, but it's a top 6 team in NA. That is an org. Yeah, deleted should get. I would love to see a deleted decal, especially with what they're trying to do. No Luna Galaxy or C9 decal. Luna Galaxy, they're weird because they're like hit or miss on whether or not they're in the esport.
They're going for it, right? They're not done yet.
Ooh, now we're freestyling, but with good reason.
You would have thought
Oh, I wanted to see that.
multiple times.
C9. Yeah, C9 just dipped before they could get a decal, but I mean, maybe they signed 9 Lives, but I'm starting to worry that 9 Lives isn't going to get signed. If they make the major, they better be signed.
We're not out of it yet. And it's time to make a comeback here, folks. We have half the game left. Spacestation Gaming showing no signs of mercy, by the way. These guys are really, they're bringing the boom, as one might say. Alpha
Kep thinks he's him.
And it's fake through.
Wow, that was disgusting. That was a disgusting goal. A Geek fan, but if they do get a decal, there's a very good chance it's just ugly. Yeah, that's valid. I'm surprised Geek. I feel like if there are odds for which org is most likely to change their decal within the 2025 calendar year, Geek is the most likely to. Without a doubt in my mind. If anything to forfeit their spot at Worlds, they would have been the first team to make land without an org in the open era. Would have been the first team. No, because James Cheese didn't have an org either. They were an APAC team, which is like, in fairness, you know, but they did not have an org for the first split. That was fall of 2022. Other than that, that might be it. Oh. What do you think M80 does?
The presence of the old buck in the area said, I'm not scoring that.
They have to make a change. They probably rolled the... They probably should roll the dice with Eugen. I could see them going for Alpha too, so I'm not really sure. One of those two.
And he brings it back, and he is back within 2 here.
I feel like it'd be very worrying if a team that makes a major from a major reason is unsigned when they get there. Yeah. 9 Lives better be signed by the time they get to Birmingham, man. They better be signed. Cloud9 should be like itching for them. Team Envy should be itching for them. I've been trying to push the Envy narrative the entire time, but they got to get signed. Wasn't James Cheese not having an org more due to the org's malpractice leading up to the major? I don't know if they signed with Elevate before or after the major, to be honest. They didn't have him for a while. Oh, and I think there was a deal that fell through. I don't want to come. Oh, good shot.
From midfield. Got a perfect view of that shot.
G2 was apparently really close to signing the Ultimates. I've heard that rumor too, yeah.
If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it.
James, oh, Tokyo Verde Senbei Strikers. Yes, that was a weird situation. I don't really know what happened there, to be honest. But James Cheese, I feel, this is a rumor, don't take this at face value. I feel like I remember something about Fnatic being interested. Like, I don't remember where I heard that, but I feel like it might have been, you know, possible that they signed them. Obviously, it didn't come true, but bang, no. Bang? No.
Oh, and the spinneroo.
Could also see them doing that. Could also see them dropping their roster and grabbing 100%. I don't think mates drop their roster, to be honest. I think they do if we get to the point of Worlds and they don't have a team. Because I think they need to be, like, the organization should absolutely be at Worlds. Go. Not going to score. All right. We survived 1 round. Fnatic would have been so sick to have an RLCS again. I agree.
We go next, they say.
All right.
Good luck to the little step bros. That will not be the
Let's pull up Liquipedia.
We'll have their run here. But we
9
were
lives,
behind
100%
Spacestation
definitely,
Gaming,
maybe
then
S
did a little
point.
step bros.
Maybe Maestro's getting up,
They came to
picked up
play.
by Ors between splits.
Spacestation,
It depends on how
had
Esports
a
World
good
Cup
win,
goes,
a
but
good
yeah, it
win.
would not surprise me to see
Anything
a
but
couple
3-0
more
win, and
teams
you
get
might be
signed.
a little bit
I don't know how
scared.
fast they are at updating these
That
anymore, to be
3-0 win was
honest,
pretty convincing. Every game pretty much fully in control.
because
How
Lucas
about they
normally
do
was
that
the
next time as well,
guy,
right? How about they do that next one? There is
but
still more games
kept
going on.
interacting with someone
course, we
half
will
his
be
age, circa
looking at them
2025.
Here.
Yep.
Hey, taking a quick peek though. I'm excited, man. That's a good sign. That's a really,
All right.
really good, sign there. Thank you, Jugs, by the way.
I gotta tap into someone else. Who do we tap into while we wait? Let's go. We could watch the end of the finals, but I think we know who's gonna win that. This is normally pretty good content. Never mind. We're watching Pirates on a Boat. We are watching Pirates on a Boat, NRG, because I do believe I just saw Pirates on a Boat are up 2-1 in this series.
The first goal and that leads, the dunk that on Daniel that bounces in.
Hold
Frames
the
He
phone.
gets that flip reset that he doesn't really utilize very, effectively. He didn't push the ball towards net, but the
All right.
fact he had it made the defense scramble a bit for NRG.
That goes in. That's
Just
insane.
not the best game from the team there, and things
Zen
don't
signed
go
up
right Poe
for
as well.
one tournament. I did see that. That'll be entertaining.
Definitely some small adjustments from Paul there, but it was enough to win.
NRG's trying to screw up the groups again. Yeah, they're really like making sure I get to push my narratives about what the groups should be.
That one getting 50'd in. Here we go. This is it.
All right, let's go 5 up.
Still life left in the series. Ain't over till it's over.
Oh, Creams. Do it to him. Do it to him. Aw. Wait.
Spooky start to this game.
All right, this will be fun. Don't like how NRG is performing in the Swiss stages, man. They weren't bad last time.
Sneaks through.
If they win this and clean it up, everyone will forget about it.
Light pass.
Like, technically, it's
Off
just
the
still the
backboard.
first 2
Oh my
games.
gosh, what is
So,
happening?
or the first 3 games.
Please clear it, get it out. And there's the pass.
Oh, good save. Oh, they got to get the heck back right now, though. Hockey. Love an or like a fanatic. Mauser for them to come back. Maybe even face returns. Selfishly want Godfidence to get grabbed. I like the Godfidence to W7M shout. I'm not going to lie. I like that shout.
That physicality.
I don't know how much money there is in the South American scene, which is what worries me for, orgs getting involved in South America. But Corinthians did sign a team for the first time. Did like to see that.
There's a bump.
But W7M is kind of like the team where it's like they want to be making lands, I believe, but they're also like they could have one where they got a team that's kind of a dark horse to make land and not impossible. So
Atomic.
also, like if we were doing expanded org decals, W7M is a team that I believe would deserve an org decal this year if they stayed in it.
Yeah, I thought that was they were gonna do 2.
Thoughts on GK? Oh, that was fun. It was fun. Oh, of course I'm gonna get ads, man. We'll get ads on like everyone's butt, Chief Beast's channel. Corinthians decal? No, they would have to stay next year to get a decal, in my opinion. Same with a team like Team Reds. Did he just pogo them?
Plan B clear rather from Daniel.
Love Ghost to come back. Is Ghost still around? Like as an
The
organization?
corner on the way out. Beast mode. Trying to get back to it.
Loud would come and actually stay.
Atomic now lines up. Lovely first touch.
Yeah. I think Loud would need to assemble a super team.
Defense.
And their best chance was to probably pray that Secret improved or something. But Furia has a lock on the series, and I don't think Loud will be jumping unless they lose that lock on the series.
Ab is playing very well. Beast mode couldn't land.
As an
it down
NIP
from
fan, that was not fun. Yeah, I can imagine. That has to be, like, brutal to watch, where it's like,
the challenge. Now Beast
any other scenario, you're probably happy that's happening because it's a historic event, and you're down to see it, but it's like, of course it happens to screw over your team. Godfidence did get a game. Long way to go. Okay. Good to see. Good to see. 1-0 in Game 4. Yeah. I got it pulled up on my phone, so I'm aware of it. I will definitely tune in if it gets to the point where we get to a tiebreaker. Like, I will make sure we're at least very aware of what's happening if that happens. But that requires a reverse sweep in the grand finals against Furia, so I am not getting very far ahead of myself. 9 lives to G2. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that. It wouldn't be the G2 like championship winning roster, but it'd still be near top 4 in North America, and they could build with it. Like you're getting Kofor early in his career with a lot of potential to grow. You're getting Hawkster, who's underrated still. Return to Chicago. I wouldn't mind that. I actually really like that shot.
Running on 0.
Oh, one more, Creams. Oh. Slept because the major race was locked, and then I woke up to Geek A 3-0 up on KC. That has to be major whiplash.
And got the huge save there in a 1v1 situation.
Astralis and RL. I don't know about Astralis, I'll be real. I just know them in League of Legends, and they were not great in League of Legends. Thought I was still asleep and it was a dream. I was wide awake and I thought it might have been a dream, man. That was one of the most unreal things I've ever seen. Oh, hockey. Dang it.
Could be dangerous there. Crimson there on the back wall.
First touch control attempt. Atomic, though, jumps the lane. Beast mode has boost as well. Comes off the ceiling.
Cream's long clear?
Good 50 from Atomic. Right into the hands of Poab, though.
Astralis, the most hated team in the Counter-Strike scene. Dang.
Support from Daniel.
Like, is the org hated too?
Just keep challenging Daniel high.
Okay, so
And it's working out for Poab.
it's like, I guess the org isn't hated, but the team is hated or something.
Good bump, as you said, from Daniel. But might be going to overtime.
Heroic was in Rocket League for a bit, but they like bought the Flying Dutchman or something, who was like Violent Panda's team, and they were never going to be that great. And they burnt a little bit of money, a little bit too much money, and then they just kind of dipped. So they're very much like, they did the same thing that Dark Zero did when they picked up Turbo, where it's like, oh, this is a big name, maybe he'll be good. Let's pick him up.
Seconds. It's very hard to do.
And then wasted a ton of money for absolutely nothing. Oh gosh, you're gonna send it to Game 5, man.
Still a chance. There was a demo.
They said it. Did SSG win? Yeah, we won our first series. So, and I don't believe we'll know who we face until all the other Group A games are finished. So I'll probably keep following teams around Group A.
Picked up for beast mode. Shot broken up. Not then.
But yeah, we won our game. We'll probably face like a Rebellion or something like that.
But Hockey didn't make the read. However, it goes for
Oh,
the demo.
oh, oh!
It's in. No.
They did it!
Wow, I mean, that is lots of physical plays. We saw Hockey, or 5
What?
Gets the demo. Hockey gets the other demo on Daniel. And Creams is there. Probably called him off.
What?
And Poab take the series 3-1.
This is insane!
From NRG. But
What is going on? How are you losing the Pirates on a boat, guys? Guys, I ranked you second in the world, and you do this.
You know, sometimes the best strategy in Swiss is you lose the first round.
Oh my
Technically,
gosh.
You know, some people believe you got an easier path through.
Astralis poached 2 players that were signed to
Dang, that
Heroic
one
and molded
stung.
their entire
That
roster
one
around them, and they
stung
did
a lot,
absolutely
I must
nothing.
admit.
That's
That
hysterical.
one was just,
All right. Thank you guys for celebrating your losses. Let's move on and see what else is going on. Team Evo wins 3-0 over Revelation, which is formerly Almost Nuts. Seen Enough Fury are the #1 team of the world. Nah, they've got an argument. They've got an argument. It's not a good one, but they've got an argument. Let's see. Let's see what CJ's got going on here. Are you in a good spot? Okay, you are going to get me DMCA'd. Fury are the only top team to not be upset. Yeah, they're up 2-0 in Game 5 here. I mean, this is not going to be the fastest to update, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, we're getting some results. Did I just see Zookeepers beat somebody? Oh, Tree Lamp. Okay. Not the biggest upset. Rebellion didn't give their fans a heart attack for once and won 3-0. Wow. That's impressive. You know what? Good on them. Good on them. Really defying expectations out here. Strictly Business, Omelets, and Complexity. Let's check Strictly Business.
Two wins, then he gets another 50 that keeps it on their side.
Okay, so these guys are pretty early in their series. I don't know why Lawler's colors are so dramatic, but we'll tap in. Pioneers situation. This is a sad season. Pioneers are facing Complexity. I'll try to pull that up on my phone because I'm just gonna assume Furia have won. So I don't know if I'm following Complexity. Which is kind of a problem.
If you're gonna commit to the touch, the second touch has to be something on target to draw a defender. And if you just play it high where they're already at,
3-0 in game 5. Yeah.
That's so aggressive.
That was ridiculous. Somebody's in a Batmobile. I saw that, right? Ixo's in a Batmobile.
So why would you turn on that, you psycho? Like, there's no way he's getting back.
What is Ixo driving?
I guess you gotta go, man. It worked out, but
That's what I thought.
crazy.
OCE gonna have more decals than Sam. This is wild. I don't think we're gonna have
Like a top London
any
champion
OCE
from
decals,
RLCS
actually.
Season 5 World Championship made by Doomsday.
I'm a little worried it's gonna be Falcons, Furia, and
It'll
NAEU.
from there.
Genuinely.
Because there's like that one, there's a Matsinaris one.
They both have the they all three have the dollar signs in their names. They're inspired. They're playing inspired Rocket League right now. Wildcard and TSM surely get one. They should. They should. Don't get me wrong. They definitely should be. I guess TSM was in the scene last year. But Wildcard decal, TSM decal, Chiefs decal, Power decal. Actually, ironically enough, Power could be the one D. I can see them only giving Power a decal, which would be stupid, but I can see that being how they go. Scrims World better get a decal. I want Scrims World in a decal. I want Scrims World on LAN, for real. But Spirit won't come to RL, but Navi would be cool. Was Spirit in RL at one point? Or was that just secret? It might have just been secret. Navi was in Rocket League way back when. They had Virtuoso signed. Ooh, Ness. That was almost good. Luminosity decal for APAC. Oh, I could see that. I could see that, actually. Because they didn't make a LAN last year. You're right. You're right. I can see a Luminosity.
Run was insane. To see what they went through, like the stats that are with it.
Does he have?
Crazy.
Okay.
I think the biggest.
Oh, past that.
Is like.
Oh, I'm confused why we're not demoing there.
Did not hesitate.
Why do they have the dollar signs in their name? The lore behind that, Sydney. Oh, it's a good pass. Is that earlier today we saw quite literally one of the most historic runs in Rocket League esports history. A team that had gone out top 8 twice ended up winning the event and just squeaking into the major. And one of their players, Archie, put a dollar sign at the end of his name, and so now they're just basically emulating him.
What is going on? Oh, Chappie, they look so good. Oli played incredible.
That was a good shot.
Past one initial.
So it looks like Complexity has won as well.
Low 50 probably should have been the play.
So this might be the last game in Group A that hasn't finished. Team Spirit will never join because Russia doesn't have any good players. I thought it was so they get that bag. I mean, it might be inspired by the man who originally got the bag. Like, maybe Archie did it for the first time to get that bag, and he delivered for sure.
Uh-oh. All right, seems to be on it. Should be fine.
Denmark doesn't have any great players. Oh, yeah, I guess CS, like, they have a lot of, like, more, especially those orgs have a lot more ties to specific countries. All right. What are we looking at? What's the situation? Please tell me Omelet has finished their series. I don't know who's streaming Omelet. Who's streaming Omelet? We'll watch here. I'll get DMCA'd for it, but we'll watch.
I mean, the ball should have been in the net on like all of these plays, right?
Oh, we're watching Nitrous. Is that what we're doing? Swift finally on LAN. Let's go. Love to see that. They also got to eat rainbow cookies between series. Yes, they do. You're right.
Within 2 minutes, he's bounced in his chair. He's died. He's had his jaw drop.
Yes, CS really goes out to specific countries outside of FaZe and Vitality. We're some of the best in the world as a result. Yeah, I can see that happening. But I can also see, especially with what I've seen with K-Corp and Koi and LEC, like, there's a good market for, you know, orgs and stuff that are based on specific countries, especially Spain and France. Like, their fan bases go insane.
We're good. Don't use that.
Heroic had all Denmark players until Astralis happened.
Wait, it's not over.
Okay, yeah.
It ain't
Makes sense.
over. It ain't over. Oh, bushels is in their favor, is what he said. Yeah. So we don't know what we face yet. That was sick, man. That was.
Yeah, I'm dropping frames. What are we doing? What are we doing? My computer, my internet's crashing out. Sorry, guys.
1 second left, dude.
This is a team that we are not meant to beat on paper.
It's a team that we're not
You
meant to
guys
beat.
know you could have beat them. Like, that was unbelievably close. There's so many opportunities.
Was that a game 5 that Lotus 8 just took deleted to?
Slightly different placement, and we're getting goals. And I know you guys know that. That's stuff that's fixed outside of the game. You know.
You started buffering? Yeah.
I know it's difficult.
I'm not plugged into Ethernet or anything, so
Really, really valiant attempt.
I'm gonna search omelet on Twitch and see what comes up.
You really stuck to the structure.
Nothing useful. Oh, Bash from the past. Thank you. I know you.
I know.
I like that.
All right, Bash from the past has it pulled up right here,
Let's do shooting in between.
Everyone
or deleted has a bracket pulled up.
Shooting drills.
Wait, what is going on here?
In between.
How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. SSG has started off well.
Oh my goodness, fair enough. Fair enough.
A lot of big upsets today in the Rocket League scene. It's been a lot of fun.
Jeez. Okay, man. Okay.
Heroic is
I
on
like
one of the
that,
best,
though. I like that.
one of the best run orgs in
Great,
esports.
you know?
They have made millions
That is
in
the
player
same
sales in
guy
CS in
who
the
was
last
going
year.
off
Half
on
came in top
Spacestation
15.
Gaming.
Wow. Just came over from Sam for
That was a great
finished their perfect season.
Not
Yeah.
just, like, because he was losing, but because that was,
Do we think
that was
BDS
really
returns
fun.
with 100%? I'd kind of like to see it.
10 sit-ups
I'd like
out.
to see it more with a team like Ascend, to be honest. I feel like Ascend is the kind of team that BDS could sign, especially if they're trying to find the next Monkey Moon, as they said.
Spacestation Gaming, the 4th seed, Omelet, the 5th.
You get Ascend, or you like piece together some, maybe take a Chronic, Eugen, and Nico. I wouldn't hate that. I know Ascend split up. They're at least exploring options, but a team like that, you know what I mean?
I think the bushels is reset here because of the new open, maybe.
Okay, I don't really know what the result was,
Just about confirmed there.
but
That's
Omelet.
decent match,
Oh, Omelet is
I'm
there.
pretty sure.
Okay, 3-1, and then Strictly
Omelet we
Business
can work with.
swept.
That is a Zanil, Percy, Lionblaze.
I don't really know what the matches are gonna be.
I think we can work with that, yeah. Are most of
Do
these
we-
teams new
do we
made
just
up
try to
teams
plug it in?
for
Do we hard force
RLCS
it?
2025? I would say most of them. Like NRG stuck together. If that's
Cody.
But I would say that most of these are like new assortments.
We'll check my
of players.
12 notifications later.
Let me quickly update my overlay because I assume we're about to go into the next one here.
I feel like BDS only goes for some
Right,
France though, so I could see them going
Omelet
for some kind of
versus
combination around Eugen.
Spacestation
I don't
Gaming.
remember what nationality
I think that's
Clayex
what we're
is,
looking
but their original roster was marked by 8, Monkey Moon and Clayex. Mark obviously being Spanish, Monkey
I
Moon
don't
being
think it
French.
There's a chance.
I
'cause
can't
there's
remember
still
what
one
Clayex
team,
was. Sorry about that.
And if it's wrong, or there's still like one match.
Clayex was Spanish too.
But I don't think that changes anything for us, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, gotcha, Ghost Runner. Gotcha, dude.
Could see them going for some combination around Eugen. I think that's what you do. I think you get Eugen. I think you get.
I don't know if Strictly Business
I'd love a Chronic just for the experience factor. And then, yeah, if you bring on Nico to that squad to replace Matean,
Maybe.
I think that is a.
What's up?
I'm not saying 1-for-1 Nico is guaranteed to be an upgrade over Matean, but I think that's a, oh, we could actually build something from this core.
Lawler.
Do you think both BDS and G2 will return after Birmingham? I hope so. Does SSG play tonight? Yes, we do.
Fair play.
Oh, he's already got this updated. We're playing Omelet next. Nice.
Reaction. Lawler out here doing Strictly Business, doing the SP.
Secret
Not
clinched,
there you
yep.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick peek.
Usually replacing someone on Amaze is probably the most likely
So
scenario
stay tuned.
here. So
SSG versus Omelet. If we want to run a prediction, we can. If not,
Mexica, don't remember I saw the Mexican players get this far, let alone a Mexican team. Are they all Mexican? I don't. I've seen them around a decent amount. They are all Mexican. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, you don't see that often, so it's all right. They only have NRG to face. That's kind of crazy, actually. Complexity gets Zookeepers. That's ridiculous. Evo Pirates Rebel. Dude, let's just go 3-0 tonight. I don't know about you, but I feel a 3-0 tonight. Let's take care of business. NRG's out of our way. Let's not mess around. We'll probably get Complexity next round, though, if Evo and Rebellion win, so. Just get one of them on the Batmobile. Yeah, that's true. We should put who should we put on the Batmobile? I feel like that's Scribbles. Out of the 3 of our team, it'd be Scribbles. I guess let's check out what Swiss B is doing. We're still waiting on the net results. Pineapple? Who's on Pineapple?
Are back, man. We are back. Welcome.
Oh, Woozy, Indigo, and Dizzy.
My game isn't working. There
Take down Talladega. Okay.
Dude, there's been some funny moments on this.
This was a
stream,
game 5.
I've been live for about 10 hours. Hype me up, fellas. 9 hours.
Poor Mexico guy. Unlucky we'll get him next round. Who are we playing? NRG. Lol. Yep.
I streamed.
Easy win. Easy win for Mexico guy. They got it.
Up and now gone down. We've lived another day.
Sorry, they'll have like...
What a fantastic time. I hope an SSG can do well against Omelet.
Oh, they'll probably get Wub Tub Pub or something. That's actually difficult.
I don't think Omelet's made a top 8, have they? I'm pretty sure.
Omelet has not made a top 8 this season. Nope, they're frauds. Gas is making main event again this season 100%. They're in Group B, so yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, let's talk about how many teams are likely to make top 8 that we were talking about earlier. NRG, Pirates, Complexity, Evo, Rebellion, Spacestation, Omelet, Biz, Pioneers. I feel like those are your 9 that I could see making a top 8. It's a little insane to... I mean, we missed main event too, but it's a little insane to say that after Strictly Business missed last main event. But those are probably your 8 I could see making... Or 9 that I could see making top 8. Out of this group, Ultimate's 9 lives deleted. Genji, Net.
Missed EU Finals was your live reaction to GK win?
Oh my gosh. It's actually like 9 and 5. That's crazy.
What a game.
Biz and Pioneers are stretched. Yes, they are. They are.
You know me. You know me.
I think if we're including Business and Pioneers, you include Tech.
Sorry, Carly Ray Jepsen. We're going in here. Hopefully the overlay's updated.
All right. Hopefully I don't get ads run on me. That would be a little bit sad.
As much as I would have liked that.
Pioneers are like Caliente to me. They need a good bracket to do it and actually execute. I can see that. That's a great comparison, honestly.
Magic happen here, folks. As I said,
all right, this is... I don't want to say this is a real series, but this is a real series.
If they can withhold our offense, then they will be able to get some counterattacks. But they are not going to be the team that initiates a ton of pressure.
All right, we're on the orange side. Love to see that.
Be up in your face. Of course, they can when they have the opportunity, but a lot of their goals typically in
I'm kind of glad we face a decent opponent here. Just because I feel like it'll be easier for us to focus on trying to win, as opposed to Lotus 8. That was kind of a meme matchup.
Here we go, 0-0. Game 1. If you missed the first series, we 3-0 swept. Little step.
Good pass. Too bad we're not ready for it.
The highest scoring game, I believe, was 8-3 in our favor, and we've been
Frosty off the ceiling. Reset. Can't get another touch.
There it is.
Scribbles. Just off the backboard. We're here for it first, right? Oh, Scribbles is next to it still? Someone's got to stop Scribbles from just going for the ball nonstop.
Reveal. On the ball. Not too much boost. Mid boost didn't spawn for him. At some point after the play.
Scribbles shot. Bang. Oh.
A lot of positions, you see the opponent retreating in net.
Yeah, we're really far pushed up right now, and we're getting scored on. Oh, he missed. Whew.
The quick shot on both sides there, expecting the opponent not to be able to get back.
Come on, boost. Dang it.
Very fortunate. That was a counterattack, right? Their first opportunity, Lion Blade.
Come on, reveal.
Off of a counterattack when we didn't score.
Oh, you got bumped, but I could have seen it.
Staying with it.
Like Zookeepers purely because they have a sick logo and the player names are cool. Dude, I've liked Zookeepers from the start. Like, it was... I don't even know if I remember their roster for sure. It wasn't Rodoko because he was on PK. Oh, it was that J-Bot, Bambi, and Tool roster back in RLCS X. Not every single match, because that used to be like 32 teams made main event, right? And so not every team... How is this not in the net? Thank you. But not every single match was streamed, and so what I did is that I would take the replays after they got uploaded and then watch them on stream and commentate over them. This is like way back when. And I think the first series I ever did was Space Station versus that Zookeepers roster of J-Bot, Tool, and Bambi. It was a lot of fun. I thought J-Bot was ballin'. Honestly, J-Bot was very solid. Obviously not like, you know, the best player in the world, but he impressed me, all things considered. And yeah, they've had that same Zookeepers logo since then. I'm looking to get picked up by C9. 100% incentive can easily get picked up. I think I agree with that in concept, and if this was last year, I would definitely say that's going to happen. But I think where that breaks down is that a large reason why Cloud9 picked up Omelet was for the Esports World Cup, and I'm not sure if we knew what the format was going to be like in terms of what teams made it. I think if we know ahead of time, like, hey, we're only inviting the top 3 teams out of each region for Esports World Cup, you're not going to get those teams coming in, signing guys like we saw Loud, like we saw TSM, like we saw Cloud9 at the end of last season. So, Reveal can't get back to this. Oh, but he gets a 50. I just like Tool. Oh, Tool is carried over. Cool. I was going to say, someone's got to carry over to keep the Zookeeper's name for sure. Not that they're, like, not allowed to use it, but normally they come up with a different name. Just like Tool Cosplay the Angel has a nice ring to it. Don't know why. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Think Cloud9 assumed it would be org-based invites. Yeah, I could very much see them assuming that. And truthfully, same with Loud, same with, you know, the structure is that they're being paid money to pick up these teams. Maybe they still end up doing that for a split in case, like, because, I mean, all things considered, Cloud9 wasn't the furthest away from sneaking in to the Esports World Cup. Like, they have a couple more series go their way, and they're actually in. It's a great clear by Frosty. So,
that's just in. That thing flew right off the backboard.
I could still see them, if they're paid enough and they can actually afford the salaries to get into the esport, I could see them doing it for a split as well. But I also don't think the partner programs have been at least announced yet for Esports World Cup. All right, Percy.
That hit the ceiling twice. That pinch hit the ceiling, hit the ground, and then hit the ceiling yet again. That might be one of the fastest pinches I've ever seen.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Scribbles leaves for Frosty. Backboard, ceiling.
Oh, that would have been filthy.
Omelet,
Also dislike Omelet in general. They play boring Rocket League. I can see that.
No need to go ceiling doubles here. They don't really need that much.
All of their like wins against G2 last year when they were Cloud9 and Omelet for that matter, it's like they're just playing really close games and almost squeaking out a win. Shot, goal. Oh, how do they say that?
15 seconds.
Do you think there's a chance that orgs who have been gone for a very long time or never seen an RL pick up a team for Esports World Cup? Not a non-zero chance, yeah. Good shot.
That's a little crazy.
Because that gets supported or something. Yeah, I can see it happening. I think we'll see less this year than we saw last year, unless we know for sure the rules for Esports World Cup are changing.
Really confident. Very, 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 very confident here. But we got a 3-goal lead. The opponents had one good chance.
Oh, get out of here, Lion Blaze.
Kind of garbage time, right?
Their playstyle is sit back, shoot at us, we'll counterattack. Very defensive. They aren't doing it very well. Yeah.
Bottom right, Bass.
When it works, it works.
Okay.
But most of the time it doesn't work. Hasn't worked this season. SSG and Omelet are direct offense. It's SSG great offense, bad defense, and Omelet great defense, really bad offense.
Goes to Spacestation Gaming.
Can see that.
They kind of always had that one, let's be honest.
So C9 is a good contender. Who else do you think?
Fear in my mind.
Technically, Loud is still in that conversation.
More of a fear than that, I guess is what I'd say. That one was just about
who else?
Looks, right? Simple stuff. We go into game
Strangely enough, I like the odds of Fnatic or Na'Vi jumping in, especially if you have an unsigned team like 100%. Liquid I could see as well.
As long as they don't overcommit on offense, it should be an easy.
If Envy gets partnered, for sure.
There, and the opponents are just on the back line the whole time. It kind of feels. If they can just keep doing what they are doing, not overcommit. There's not really.
I'm trying to think of NA orgs that aren't in. I mean, technically G2 isn't in the esport anymore. I could see them. Okay, that's not in.
That's an interesting kickoff. I like it. It's a unique one, though. We get possession. Frosty.
Is BDS? I feel like BDS is partnered. So.
Reveal. Leaves it out.
I don't think Rebellion was partnered last year.
It's up. 2 people up.
And I'm doubting they will be this year because Ludwig has very clearly been against Esports World Cup. So, BDS, G2, Loud, Fnatic, Mouse. Yeah, Mouse is a shout. Envy. Going on a limb and say Dark Zero. I don't know if Dark Zero is partnered, to be honest. I feel like they might be, but M80 might be partnered as well. I could see M80 coming back for a split.
That's how we're gonna get these guys.
There's one more that I had in mind that I'm blanking.
It's coming back. Zanil clear. Frosty tries to pass back for himself. I believe he got his boosts. Now reveal. Big clear. Line blaze to dunk. Nothing happening there though.
I'm drawing a complete blank.
Testing the waters here. Percy.
EG, no, get EG out of here forever. I'm sorry, I don't like EG. Shot. Let's go.
It's a really easy goal.
100 Thieves. That's who it was. You're right. And if Sentinels get partnered, would love to see Sentinels, to be honest. Thought 100% or 100%. Thought 100 Thieves would go for LJ First Killer Chronic. I would have loved to see that too. Yeah.
You can turn to the right. You can jump. You can stop.
I don't hate it being ultimates, but
that's just somehow in your net.
It does feel very out of nowhere.
And now same as last game.
Vitrus Pro or Virtus Pro. I say that wrong every single time.
These guys will have to make something happen. And I don't think they've got it right now.
They actually have a decal. I don't know if you guys saw this way back when it came out, but I think they have a decal lined up for 2024.
Frosty takes, he had a lot more boost.
Like, they were supposed to be in the item shop. They were supposed to get a team, and then it fell through last minute, and they just... If you, like, back-end the codes, you could end up getting it or something. So... I mean, they've been looking at least. Oh, Scribbles is out of position, man. He gets it, but jeez.
Dunked by Frosty. Zanil bumps him off, though. I think a couple more demos, a couple more bumps.
Oxygen? No, Oxygen is not coming back. They didn't even announce their roster left. I'm surprised they're still alive as an organization. Ooh!
Crazy shot there. That flip guy.
Plus the whole shift debacle.
Reveal. No bumps. And now we recover, right? Now we just play it on defense. Pops up. Zanil will be there. Line Blaze.
Maybe Luna Galaxy gets partnered this year, and then they come back for a split. I can see that happening as well.
Early jump. We get back.
Virtus has been in RLCS before. I don't know if they have.
As long as we're backward, no problems.
I don't know if they've actually signed a roster officially.
And they really aren't afraid of anything else, right? When you're just I don't know, when you're at the level Space Station is...
No, Scribbles is late to that.
The opponents can do, and you just cover that.
Oof.
If you're facing up a team like NRG...
That's a terrible double touch by Line Blaze.
Maybe GK. Sometimes they can surprise you with something. And
also, what I'm excited for is... A little less excited for now that Geek actually completed the... Holy crap. All right, Frosty. OG, I don't think are coming back.
Dodges a second bump there.
Maybe for Esports World Cup, but I really doubt it. Definitely not in the same capacity that they were last year. Last year, it looked like they really wanted to invest in the scene and then just didn't like it when they got here because everything changed.
That's impressive. That's a really, really good shot.
Don't think Liquid would come back yet. What about Crew? Crew's not a bad shout. We'd love to see Crew back as well. I'm actually kind of bummed that they left.
I believe that's what happened.
Last year in South America was like the heyday of South America. Like, I don't know if we'll ever get back to how good it was in South America last year. Like 4 teams technically could be rated in the top, or maybe not 4 because complexity really fell off. But like, there were a lot of good teams in South America, plenty that had LAN implications on them. Like even down to the last event, there were 4 teams in LAN contention, or at least major contention, world's contention still.
Definitely know that it's going to be another team.
Ooh, bummer.
2-2. Assuming we win this, right? It's not over. It's definitely not over. But Spacestation Gaming looks in complete control. This looks really, really good here. Out for Frosty, he's got it. Up, dodges.
Oh, clean. Just kill Percy, man. Or don't kill Percy and pretend like you did.
Oh my, if he got that in, right?
VP decal is kind of cool.
Something else. Just keeps going.
I wonder how fast I'd be able to pull it up. Don't send the link in the chat because you'll get like timed out or whatever.
And Frosty
But
gets another goal. There you go.
let's see if I can blow it up real quick.
There you go.
Gonna get massive
This
frame
is
drops,
Swiss,
but
not quals for Swiss. And we are 1 and 2.
there are the ads. Here it is. Here's what it would have been. Some Bacchus mod. Okay. 45 seconds of ads. Can my internet be like any kind of pace to it? We're taking Scuff's stream to a whole new level. This is what the Ents or MIBR. MIBR have lurked for a bit, but I try to move it like I was in the game. I'm dumb. We won the game. Let's go. I don't think these are going to be updated until we get there. Partnered orgs from last year with no RL team or C9, FaZe, Fnatic, G2, Gladiators, Guild, Koi, OG, T1, Navi, Loud, Liquid, VP, and 100 Thieves.
Possession, field domination.
T1 we're looking. I could see T1 doing a one split, try to make EWC thing.
40 points is tough to get, right? Especially with how
Gladiators are probably out.
That was just, they were over.
Also, the partner teams might change because partner teams, I don't know if they've announced that it's going to be the exact same. I'd be surprised to see like big names from last year. I'm sorry, did Zanil just put up 40 points? Zanil on 40 points.
That's what this feels like. That ball is going over top, you're running in circles trying to touch it.
Zanil
and they ain't letting you have it. Sometimes they'll
on 40 points.
You'll get like a lucky grab. But they only do that to be mean, right? Sometimes they throw you a bone.
What? That's so bad.
Into the next we go here. Game 3. Hopefully the final series. Would love to see just another one there. Now, one more win. We're through to the 2-0 round. Let's make it happen, right?
With Surge in Japan, I can see T1 going for an APAC team. I don't know who you get. I think Kinotrope is probably big enough to keep Realize and the guys. I wish Realize had closed out that series against Elevate.
Lion Blaze with a non-dodge Matrix car. It's taken him 9 years. He has found the garage.
Oh my gosh.
I don't believe my eyes, actually. I do not believe my eyes. Lion Blaze is using the Fennec. That is a crazy sight to see. I actually don't know if I've ever seen
Beef is like mad hating. Oh, reveal scores. Yay.
You had a great view from there, right?
Zanil putting up numbers like when I play bots for fun. I did I got a Switch recently, and I normally play keyboard mouse, and so I decided to do a season mode against bots with like playing on the Switch. I did not go undefeated on the season, which I can say is very embarrassing.
Like, this is monumental.
But
that's like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to describe it.
Need Realize back on LAN. I want Realize back on a top team. I want to see Realize and Sphinx team together this year. Oh! Oh, how is that still saved?
Right? This is a new thing.
I want someone to pick up Maestros because there's one other organ SSA. I'm okay if Maestros stay unsigned and have to deal with it, to be honest.
Waiting for his turn, touches it down.
I also wonder, because like last year they didn't invite Maestros to Esports World Cup. They invited the 2 best SSA teams actually from SSA. Oh my gosh, that is a cold fake on the goal line.
Gets dunked. Scribbles should be able to reach. It's a great read. He was backwards, but I mean, these people
Titan and I by Power in RL 2014.
That's my defensive MVP right
It
there.
was on the Rocket League decal.
I mean, the entire other side of the goal was open. Zanil thought he could shoot it behind Scribbles.
Good on EWC for doing that too. Yeah, I'm curious how they handle having one player from the region on your team, because I cannot see them leaving out Twisted Minds, who only have 1 MENA player. Both APAC teams that they would invite only have 1 player. That being Elevate with Maxu and Luminosity with Sphinx.
You call their bluff and maybe it works.
And then from there, I don't really know from there, to be honest. SSA obviously limitless, but then is it like Cosmico now? That would be second best.
One more goal would be great. One more goal and we can probably chalk it up here.
It's pure Counter-Strike talk. Okay, that's fair.
Good save by the newly
Who do I think is
defending
best
player.
on SSG?
Neil will clear.
I think all three of them have the potential to
Oh my goodness. Well,
carry a
of course
series.
he can.
We saw Scribbles play the best in the final. I think overall, normally the best player is this guy right here, Reveal.
I will be scoring
I think
right in your
he
goal.
just doesn't have the name brand value that Frosty and Scribbles have. Scribbles being like one of the youngest players to be a pro. Frosty having that whole stint on NRG.
I love that ball and
Reveal doesn't
sometimes
have the
you do
PR,
that. Other
but
times
might
it's
just be
like,
the best.
I'll hit it too high, too far. Like he just hit it and it went where he wanted it.
Reveal is the most consistent. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
2-0, game 3.
Glad SSG stayed in the scene.
Gaming still
I hope we continue to do so. That's a solid shot, too. I think Space Station, I could see them. They're involved in a lot of, like,
Today looks
smaller
pretty good.
esports. Like, they're involved in Brawl Stars. They're involved in Halo. They're involved in R6, Rocket League, and Halo are probably their biggest three esports that they're in. They're in the new Overwatch system. They're in Brawl. They've been in and out of Apex.
They are not losing.
I don't feel like they'll ditch Rocket League entirely. I could be wrong about that. I really hope I'm not wrong about that. I think signing the Snowman was a very much a step back from let's stop doing what we were doing. Let's get a cheaper roster and try to build for the future and see what we can do with that. And I honestly loved it. I loved the decision behind it. So they're massive in R6. Yeah, they were like, they're the only reason I follow any of R6. I'm gonna be so real. I remember, I don't know if I caught any of the 2020 run live, because that was still when I was fairly new to esports. But like basically since then, I followed every single one of SSG's runs at SI, and really any other major, to be honest. If I know that they're playing in a major, I'm normally tapped in. Frosty, let's go.
Pirates on a boat, one of those teams.
They're also like,
Shopify
last year they won 4 out of 5 of the
really nice
big events in Halo, so they're really big in that too. They signed a super team. They weren't messing around.
4-0. It's over.
This year they probably have the second best team on paper behind Optic,
I love it.
but I'm excited for SSG Halo because I think that'll be a fun rivalry again this year. PSG Talon. Oh, I guess they were a signed team.
I love this.
Would probably be an APAC org, but I don't know who they pick up. The tough thing with signing an APAC team is that like the best 3 teams that you could want to get are already signed, and there's only one spot, so there's really no other points.
We know the outcomes. And it definitely could be a lot of different ones though.
I think 2 of the 2 biggest NA orgs I see stepping in are M80 and Dark Zero.
Up and down.
I'm hard pressed to see Dark Zero come back.
Gotta give respect here to Omelet for
I think they,
I wanna say they've
unless they have like
goal. Am I crazy?
a completely different vision from what they did last time because they completely botched their last appearance.
2 goals this
I'm ignoring that
series.
goal.
Zanil with 54 seconds left.
But-
puts it in.
Optic completely forgot about them. Maybe they can come back to the RL scene eventually. They left rather quickly
There's 54 seconds left.
at a time where not everybody was leaving. Only Optic and Liquid really left that off season.
Conceding a goal.
I wouldn't hate to see it. I've got a coworker who's a big. Oh, that's a good shot. I've got a coworker who's a big Optic Call of Duty fan.
Thought it was off target.
Might be able to convince him to watch some Rocket League if
Is it just a shot that went
Optic
in?
sign a team.
It's just a shot that went in the goal. I mean, that's a pretty
Carnage
good
Gaming?
shot.
Is that what
Like,
CAG
looked
is?
away for a second.
I like Dark Zero's
Right?
theme. I like the space colors, unsurprisingly.
Here.
So
We'll see. Let's get ourselves maybe another 2 goals. Finish it off in Brazil style. Frosty. Going for it. I really like this no-nonsense approach that SSG has.
how did I originally become an SSG fan? I had no idea what esports was until I watched a Cloud9 lower bracket run video.
Like, I don't care what the scoreline is. I don't care
From
what
there,
the
oh, we're
score
scoring
is.
again. Nice.
We are scoring. We're, like, going
Cyclopsy.
home.
Okay.
It's 6-1.
But
This
the
is
first
way over.
introduction to esports that I really ever had
About 4 minutes.
was watching that C9 lower
They just
bracket
keep
video.
scoring, right?
From there, I was like, I'm going to be a Cloud9 fan. That sounds fun.
But at the same
The
time,
first series I tune into is Space Station versus Cloud9 in Season 7.
a good mentality.
I'm an aerospace engineer. Like, graduated with a degree, always been into space. And so the minute I saw that there was a Space Station Gaming, I was like, this is kind of cool. And then Space Station pulled off the upset against Cloud9 in Season 7. From there, I was just like, let me keep cheer for him. And so I became a Space Station Gaming fan. And it's been, what, 6 years now since that happened, basically? So, reset! Aw. Japanese org? Okay.
9 lives just lost.
Cyclops
No
Athlete
way.
Gaming. Wait, who lost?
Wait. You're real? You're being for real?
Who just lost? Who did you
Good
say?
win there. Another sweep from SSG, right? Another sweep out here.
Let's close out of
That's
this.
kind of crazy. Thank you, Sneeze, Cough, and Fart.
And close out of
23
this.
months. Appreciate that one. Is that true? Is that
That's
true?
6 with the aerospace engineering major connection. Yeah, I mean, I was won over the minute someone said space, to be honest.
Energy's taking down Mexiclica.
Like, I'll even cheer for Luna Galaxy or Galaxy Racer or Dark Zero just because of the themes for them as well. So,
Is that Reasonable and Tide, maybe? I didn't see that
he's just
one.
on, or I'm
Nine
guessing
lives
he's just
gone
on
to round
Wikipedia
3.
too.
Did they lose?
Wow.
No, this is... oh, wait.
Good
wait,
win
I
to
mean,
sweep
they're
Alpha
down
Cup.
to
Yep,
tech,
I know, against
right?
all odds.
They're down to tech here.
Wow. 9 lives are dropping.
If 9 lives loses this, I mean, it's obviously...
Too
not over, they're
cute,
not
dude.
out,
This
but
is so cruel, dude.
helps
You don't say 8 lives now.
8 lives
Oh my
now,
gosh.
Man, 8 lives.
Galaxy Brain.
Shout out that
Pretty
guy
much.
Timothy for the 16 months. They're
Swept
slowly
omelet too.
dripping
Yeah, we're
down
cooking
their
now.
lives. If Tech can win this,
We're
that'd be
chefing
great.
it up today.
That'd be sweet.
It hasn't necessarily been close either.
Who are they facing? Best of 5. I like that. That's funny.
Let's tune into
Shopify Rebellion.
Rebellion's
Let's
doing
go
well.
Shopify. This would be good. Shopify
Um,
coming in hot.
Reverse
Well,
sweep
dude,
time? No.
We did win.
Tex
We have
took
not
that
lost
start
a
error
game today.
personally.
Hey, B sharp.
Who's
dude.
covering 9 lives? Probably Torment?
Dang, man. B sharp for 38 months. Pirates on a Boat is about to sweep Evo. Really?
Wow, Poab on a
No
heater
way,
then.
Man, no way. Miss out. For tier 1 sub. Okay. That's the full squad coming together. Look at that.
Been a while, Beef. Hope all is well.
Someone tell me who to
Up
tune
in
into.
30 seconds. We also want Team Evo to do bad. And Team
This
Evo
is supposed
losing
to
is
be
good
on...
for Space
Oh, it's on
Gaming as well,
Chicago's stream. It's just
'cause they
Torment
are
does it.
currently tied with us. Hey, Anvil. What the heck, dude? Anvil.
All right, we'll get ads for 30 seconds.
Showing
We'll
up
listen
with
to
the
this in the
best 2 days in a
background.
row. We're on
Who is
100
Dollar
on the sub
B?
goal. I've been live for over 10 hours. You guys are going crazy for me. I appreciate that.
Oh, Strictly Biz.
Team Evo lost, did they?
Wait, how did NRG lose again? Yeah, they lost to Pirates on a boat, man. Poab is not an orc. It's just a fun name.
I'll give 5. Okay. Okay.
What are Evo and Poab doing? Oh, it's official! The Boatmen! That means we probably get Rebellion next round.
Gotta give
I don't
credit
hate
to
that.
CJ, by the way.
Gen G, Netherlands, America, Canada.
Game respects
I'm gonna
game.
be real, I don't
Guys
really
doing the main
care for what's
broadcast,
happening on
went
Group
to
B,
bed, woke up,
to be honest. I guess I gotta be on here.
broadcast. This guy's a grinder.
Um,
Straight up, he is out here running the show. I love it.
I'm gonna lock in on what's happening with 9. I said I don't care what's happening in Swiss B, and then I'm gonna lock in on this stream.
Excuse me there.
But
oh no.
unless
Oh, no.
Zookeepers upset me, I will
Wow,
cry.
we just got
Marsh, did I watch
double
Geeke's
bumped
run? Yes, I did. That was a ton of fun. The Geeke
That
run,
was a crazy
absolute top tier
bump
comment or
into the
content.
next
It was great.
bump. CJ's down in the dumps there.
Okay, Strictly Business got a game. All right. I love the 2 frames per second. All right, we're better. We'll tune in here because this is big upset alert. If someone sucks without Lucas, we can't see the series score before they're over. Yeah. Cody's pretty up to date on what's happening. To be honest, he's updating the spreadsheet pretty well. But I'm going to search the phone and see what else is happening around the league in case there's other series I need to tap into. NRG is going to beat Mexiclica. Reddles doesn't have an overlay, I'm guessing. Lol at Torment, not Chicago. Yep, that's a classic. Reddles is sitting in a lobby, so that might be done. Is Geek top 4 global? These are the questions we need answered. I'm going to keep Complexities series up here. In case, because they're still commentating. We'll see if they hop back in.
Why are we using big ass words, bro? Or am I just
Torment.
I know what that means, but
Okay, Hawks are 1v1. Come on.
After demoing you at a major.
Kago, shot, buries it,
Okay, I'm glad
does
I'm
not
the
bury
only
it.
one that was like, what the fuck is an expletive?
I wouldn't even say they're top 4 EU because of how bad they were in the first 2 regionals. All I know is that Geek making this run is going to make the rankings a ton more complicated. I love it. I love it. More to talk about come next week. Only if global means EU. Last time we had an EU 4 seed in a 2-split season, they won the first major. So you mean last year the EU 4 seed won a major? How is that not in?
We might get Evo POV, bro. This guy is peaking.
If another regional happened, I would still take NIP and Dig over them. I actually,
Potential, everyone knows that.
I do kind of feel that. It does feel like they went on the miracle run because they had to a little bit, and that it would be hard pressed to see that again.
Experience there.
100% could have made it if they won that game 7. That's what's actually craziest about this.
I know we don't normally
Where
watch
it's like,
POV, but we'll do this time.
the team that played them the closest to the bracket was 100%. That's a goal.
I mean, right now, I know the boys are on a reverse sweep.
NIP deserved to make the major. They should always get a hard run. I don't know, man. Geek earned it. Like, it sucks for Ninjas, right? And they're definitely, like, 5th without a shadow of a doubt. But Geek being the only team to beat Carmine Core this split and
It's not over yet.
taking down Dig in a sweep, like, they earned it.
Accidental double. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Chicago. Coming in clutch. Maybe we
All
can
right,
just
so
like-
Complexity swept as well. We might know our match here really quickly. Oh, I guess this doesn't. This depends on the Bucles,
Right now, dropping 540, 3
the
gold
the
balls,
Buckies,
and the last
if
save
you will.
to keep his team in the lead.
Redemption was not stopping 100%.
If
No,
anything,
they weren't. No offense to Redemption, but they weren't stopping anyone.
Did he come in and score a tap in that his team created for him solely? Put it on a platter for him? Yeah, but still. He gets the goal credit.
Do we have some results pouring in from Group B for this next round?
Free blue tap.
Genji sweeps Netherlands, America, Canada. Get those frauds out of here. Let's go, Genji.
Someone else in chat, 'cause, like, why-
19th best team in the world.
And this is not to flex, but I
Redemption was the polar bear in Arlington, Texas. Dude, Redemption is 2-7 in the top 16. Like, that's kind of crazy.
that's how
They are 2-7 once we get into main events.
could always use more. Yeah, what I'm like collecting all the blue tags. I'm just going for like an achievement or something. You're not him, little bro. Pipe down. All right, wait. I appreciate you keeping me humble.
GK really pulled a miracle. Yeah, no, that was unreal.
Bro thinks he's tough with his tags. What's PAX? PAX is a gaming convention.
Actually, the biggest question, and I'm not going to answer too many questions about where I have teams ranked. A, because it's still a week early. We got to see what happens next weekend with North America, MENA, it's OCE, etc. But
I don't know when the last time they did one of those.
I also still want to keep it a secret until we reveal them as a group.
I might talk POV.
But
Get the kid. Oh,
my biggest question is, where does Gentlemates rank now?
no one cares about it anymore. Damn, that's sad. Dude, when I went to PAX East, and it was in Boston.
Really started 6-1 against 2 teams that got top 8 prior to the regions, just to go 0-11 afterwards.
That place was popping, bro. It took us hours to get in. The tournament.
What are we talking about?
The Rock League 2v2 tournament that Sonics hosted. And there was a
Thanks for all the off-season work. Yeah, of course. It was a ton of fun for me to make it, honestly.
They said in the announcement post that they gave out a tag for it. And then this tag, someone.
They aren't top 20 in the world right now. In the bin, maybe. Mates is so washed. Yeah, I'm very curious to see where we're going to have Gentlemates ranked as a group. What a shot, Kago.
Sorry, let me lock in, bro. He's actually rolling back the clock right now.
Bang.
Good demo as well on the goal line.
Mates are lucky to make top 20 lists. I think they're low on it or off of it. I think it depends on how everything shakes out, but I don't necessarily disagree. They are going to be my team to watch for how much they move this week. Them and Geek. But like one of those is in a much better way than the other. Between me and Beast Mode's YouTube had our own withdrawals this offseason. Yeah, There's plenty of withdrawals that can happen when you go for a long time without RLCS, and hopefully I just try my best to make that as easy as possible. I keep hitting the mic with the... Ascend deserves top 20 over mates. Interesting. Interesting.
Confidence. And he just lands that. That's such an annoying touch for Combat to deal with. If he doesn't go early, Kofer just gets so much space to work with. Isn't that the
My
one
placement
log? Yes.
of them at EU5 was expecting to bounce back, and they somehow did the exact opposite of that. I feel like I had them as my 5th best team. Oh, we're getting Wheel of Fortune ads. Thank you, Chicago. All right. If I mute this, it's not good. So I'm going to turn it as low as possible because then it'll still run. And then we'll watch Chief Beef. Right? This is still going. Yep.
Get those guys. I'm on an in-between series. I need you to hit the shooting pass.
So weird how Gentlemates fell off so incredibly hard. Yeah.
Justin, maybe stick with it. Not much.
Did they just turn the ad volume up on me?
CJ. That's a me type of line.
They just did.
Forwards. Justin, maybe bump. I don't think taking the solo can work.
That's
out.
wild.
To save it.
That's some disrespect by Twitch right there.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
All right, we're going to ignore the fact that there's ads going on in the background.
Why not?
I apologize to those in the chat who do not have ADHD that this probably bothers.
ACP 3-1 little step bros. I mean, they're a tough.
Why are the ad volumes getting louder
Step Bros have
as well?
sweep Swiss.
Oh!
Dude,
What is happening? CJ is dying. CJ is dying on camera.
I swear that was wide open from the opponents. That is strictly business, yeah. How does that not go in their net? That is crazy.
You want to keep the volume at a reasonable level or no? Thank you.
You go, Justin. Yeah, his eyes straight up. Dude was.
They turned it up again on me. You hear this crap? I'm not going insane, right?
Jeez, what a touch.
I gotta go back there, and my volume's still gonna be at 2. That's it. Oh my gosh, how is that not the series? How is that not the series? Counterattack!
Could have been a goal if that's on. That absolutely could have been a goal.
Oh, that demo is massive because that probably saves this game.
Two-piece. Beat him.
Do I think they replaced Rado on mates? I haven't watched their gameplay close enough to know who they replaced, but definitely one of Rado or Juicy is gone.
Just gotta turn him off, dude.
Marvel Rivals on top. Wouldn't put it past Shopify to get reverse swept. Me neither. That's why we're here.
Justin, the third back wall solo goal. Imagine.
All right. Can this ad shut up, please?
Leave it as a goal. Literally, it's just there it is.
All right. I missed it. My bad. My bad. Rebellion won.
Play his music now. Come on.
All right. It was basically 2-piece.
Not the hype music. That was.
Okay.
That could work, right? He's gonna get me copyright.
All right. Now we can go back to whatever the heck is happening here. We know all the results top end. We almost know Tree Lamp Glampers is the only one we don't know yet. Why are there Overwatch ads in 2025?
A lot of time. They're picking up the tempo with these demos.
Mate's best win this was 3-1 over 100% or an open 2 or 3-1 over Geekay and open 3.
Gotta watch out for that.
Wow, yeah, I mean,
We have to watch out for that. Kick off shot.
who the hell is Glampers? Let's find out, shall we? Glampers is
That one's like, I don't even know how you don't get the
Rapid in the year 2025. Rapid
Okay, don't overcommit. Don't get demoed.
in the year
2 rules right now.
2025. All right, I'm pulling that up on my phone just so I can see what's going to happen. If I can. I don't know who's streaming Tree Lamp. I'm just going to search Tree Lamp
Wall, they have both things covered. But
on
obviously
channels
they
and
did
see
that,
who's...
but not even just in
I'm
the
getting a
net,
lot of
so
Street Fighter
he just went in
6.
the back of the net and then couldn't get to the ball in time. That's not good.
Tree Lamp RLCS. No results
Get
found.
that back, Hawk. What do you say, kid?
Maybe Rapid is streaming it.
I went to go
I don't know where to find this thing, man. Trigger warning for Nolly. Rapid is back. Did they just lose? They just lost.
Jeez. I mean, all I'm saying, like, that was, honestly, Tech played really fucking good.
All right, language, Torment. This is a family-friendly stream, dude. Get out of here. We don't say that word here.
Lives remain.
Oh, looks like we still don't know what happened. Or do we know what happened? Okay, 3-1. Oh, what do we got? What do we got?
Anybody still playing? Oh my
How? How do we land that?
He's still doing replay review.
All right, you know what? Let's F him up.
Replay review.
Oh, we don't say the word, but we imply it could be said. let's beat him.
Beavers out here, by the way.
Let's just take care of business here. This series could inspire some confidence in me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pirates take Evo's seed.
The Squishy Muffins, would he be watching? Oh,
NRG is mickeying their way through this bracket. What is this bull crap right now?
No way, man.
Hopefully, Mexiclica
I believe.
could beat Little Step Bros. That'd be fun. Revelation better beat Glampers. One of these teams being 1 and 2 is dangerous. One of these teams being 1 and 2 is kind of dangerous. Knock Evo out of the main event, please. Sorry, Speed. Wild. One of these teams being 2 and 1 is insane.
Good series, man. That is a good series. Complexity is not going to be easy.
All right.
That's like, I mean, at this point, that
One of Rebellion or Pirates is going 3-0 through the Swiss. By the way, the bracket is gonna be messed up again. Let's go.
If we can beat them, that would be fantastic.
Don't know what's happened here. Don't know what's happened here or here. Zookeeper's Wub Tub is Mickey. Yes, it. Yes, it is.
We're just waiting.
You just know it's gonna be Pirates going 3-0 too, right? You just know Pirates are gonna make the run.
The Ultimates, are they?
Like they would.
I'm not seeing an Ultimates, dude. I am not seeing
Rebellion going 3-0 isn't that insane? I guess not. I guess not. They're just, you know.
Anywhere. Talladega, maybe? We watching Talladega.
Dolphin, this is Rebellion we're talking about here.
Ultimates?
This is lose to Netherland, America, Canada. Rebellion here. They are either contending with the best or contending with teams that can't make the Swiss stage. And there's no in between. Why is Pineapple about to take this Ultimates team to Game 5?
Pineapple, hello? No way. Dizzy, Indigo, and Woozy are beating the Ultimates?
Is this your GOAT?
That's a crazy one.
Is this your GOAT?
That's actually a crazy one. Let me change out my overlay as well. Pineapple. I am absolutely underestimating the Pineapple. If they win that, that is a crazy upset. Complexity. No.
Oh, first killer can't even catch the damn ball, dude. What on earth? All right, bringing up that stream.
Game 5.
We will tap in until that is no longer our contest.
Put in the water. It's like non-stop upsets over and over and over. Sir Pegasus can't believe his eyes, man.
Gonna get
Pegasus has no clue what's going on.
30 seconds of ads, maybe? Maybe their Twitch channel is so new that we don't get ads yet? Spawning out of nowhere. That's what happens when you invite 32 teams to a Swiss stage. Bro said, is that your GOAT? Like you made a regional too. Listen, too soon. Way too soon to be saying that. It's alright, LJ's my GOAT, pretty much, so. Your GOAT trolled my GOAT's 2023 Worlds. Hey, he was playing well at 2023 Worlds. Let's put all the let's put all the blame squarely on Mist like it deserves to be.
It was probably a good period of time for us not to see those goals rattled in from Pineapple. I'm sure my confidence would have been even more blown than it currently is, but first killer nonetheless is going to pick up the missing pieces from where they
Chronic is so hesitant to the point where he gets dunked. LJ, he's going to 1v3. Oh, great pass and nobody's there for it. Oh. Mist and Sip were terrible at the end of that FaZe Clan. They were terrible spring split, don't get me wrong, but Sip did not play bad at Worlds. There it is. There it is. I should probably pull up the SSG stream on my phone so I make sure I'm not missing it as I bounce around from place to place. Okay, he's still just watching this too. FK using the trolley car. He thinks he's him. I'm making too much fun. I'm sorry. I know I hate first killer. I want this ultimate squad to do good. I shouldn't roast them too much. Oh, I'm gonna get 3 minutes of ads if I'm not careful on GP's stream. Hopefully it doesn't pause for 45 seconds, but we'll find out. He does think he's him, low-key. Yeah. Love using pro cars and pretending to be insane. Why do you think I only use the typical preset? I think I'm him. Seem like a nice guy. I appreciate that. Cheers. I'm coming off of roasting the crap out of first killer, so I don't know where you're getting that from, but... Oh, LJ. Aw. Placebo works, simple as that, yeah. Ultimates, losing games for morale. They're just freestyling. Oh! Alright, Beef might be loading into the game. LJ scores. This is breaking for me. Love to see that. SSG starting, yeah. Alright, let's close out the stream. Chief Beef has been... wait. I'm gonna need you to work. We're gonna try this the other way. Okay. Don't know why that worked and the other one didn't, but...
Definitely the toughest matchup, but at this point...
What are your thoughts on people calling FK one of the most overrated players of all time?
We need to prove it.
First Killer has bounced around from being one of the most overrated players to there's now so much hit on him that he could be underrated even. When you're that good, that in the public eye, and have that level of results, there's always going to be people saying one thing or the other, and I kind of agree with Dolphin where he is correctly rated. Especially nowadays. Like, it's not like people are saying he is the best player in the world anymore, which I think is valid.
Complexity this year. Okay, so I'm sure
but he's not terrible.
But this is definitely
he might be better than he's being given credit for, at least based on last regionals performance. It's 8:30. Got to go do homework. All right, I'll see you.
Number 1. Let's make some crazy stuff.
All right, this will be a good series. Let's get it.
Spacestation Gaming versus Complexity.
Let's beat these frauds.
Series has ever happened to make main event. Whoever wins this goes top 16.
Good pop.
Loser goes back into the Swiss stage, and anything can happen.
Shot. Bang.
Scores off the bat.
Bang. Let's go.
I tell you, it's always Scribbles. The ball looks at an unscorable angle, and then Scribbles just...
People need to remember that if FK swapped with any of the guys on Energy, they'd have pretty much the same success. He's never had the help that Atomic, Daniel, and Beast Mode currently have. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Where it's just some random angle that he reads the bounce and just shoots it and it goes.
You're going for complexity? That's up to you. I will not be, but you probably knew that already, so.
A little bit of an awkward miss to start here, though. Nice recovery, though. I love that. Now reveal forward.
I like how we started.
Little flipper if he wants some. CRR. Look at that speed, dude.
That's a bad beat. Good keep in the zone. Oh, great demo. Come on, one to beat. Oh, we beat him. Oh, shot, follow up. Oh, a little late. Now we're going to get counterattacked if we're not careful. Frosty's got plenty of boosts. Got to defend the reset. Did well enough. All right, good. Oh, Frosty's up fast. Scribbles is up now? Or Reveal is. Oh, Reveal. Reveal. Oh, that's off target. Oh, CRR out of nowhere. If that was on target, we would have conceded for sure. It's too bad that's not reachable.
It almost was just in again, right? The ping
reveal turn. Oh, I was not ready for the scoreboard to come up.
36 ping across the board here.
I don't know, when he teamed with Mist and Sipical, he had quite a lot of help for 2 splits. The thing with Mist and Sipical is that they just didn't care to play the game.
with boost.
and that's why it fell
Sticks with
apart.
it. Good
He
flip.
did have the help. He did have the
Can't
talent,
give it
and
back.
when they did play the game, that's why he had his
Now
best
CRR.
split.
Kinda awkward.
during
Not
that
much you can
part.
do from there.
But
Let's just leave it out. And
unfortunately, he
Red
kind of
Bull
got
for
trolled
nuts.
by them not
Diaz does recover, though, gets
caring
back. Frosty
anymore.
Plays high, dodges
So.
bump. Coming down. Bang.
Shot.
Almost.
Aw.
It's another good shot there. It's non-stop good touches.
Then he choked in the major final. Yeah, no one's denying that he's
Quick
at
throw,
fault
he
for
didn't
the
know if he was
final
going
mistake in that
muscle,
major
double
final.
flip. And then
But
went for the normal one.
it's
Got
also
away with
like,
the double, though. Little awkward
you
miss,
know,
though.
no one's going to hold it against Atomic as much as they're going to hold it
Bump
against
for a
First
touch.
Killer for
No
that.
boost to reach.
And obviously, Atomic has
And
more of
again.
the accolades,
Leaves it out for the team.
but
Frosty.
First Killer's whiff is going to go down in memory probably
Diaz
more
taking the
than
shot.
Atomic's.
Half of the game left.
Is that a take? I don't know if that's a
Goal
take.
to decide it, and it's
Dang
in
it.
From Ray's Bull. It's a good pass off of our own backboard there.
Nick missed
difficult,
40 on
nobody
pass
challenging
2.
early.
Costello,
And when
yes.
nobody's up. You're not really ever going
Yeah.
for that ball. Someone
If
probably
you,
is gonna go
I don't
super
think
hard.
Archie
All
is like
three
this,
people back.
especially after seeing what we saw today. But like, if you
Really
make
putting
your,
all that much of a hand up. Tie game here.
if you like
Tie
brag
game
about how
is
little
nice.
hours you have, I don't know if Miss was
Start
out here
now.
bragging about how little hours he played,
Alright, let's get it back
but
up.
it was pretty well
Yes.
known how little he had.
Nice dunk, Frosty
But like,
now with some space.
if you're known for not having low hours, it will
And
catch up to you,
counter.
especially in
Good
such a
flip
like
everybody was expecting,
rigorous
though.
system where you're constantly playing
Looks like
series.
he
You can
has
get away with that in
five.
league play. You can't get away with that here.
Now he's up. Running out of boost. Scribbles 50s. Frosty. Ends up leaving it, right? Not afraid. Takes it up the wall, though. Good touches. Gets a flip.
Oh, reset.
Gets a touch.
Oh.
Almost the control of the year there. The pressure
Oh,
stays
shot
on.
again.
Lob a shot on. It's good stuff. Scribbles on the ground. Reveals on quick.
Oof.
Dunks out. We should be here, though. Frosty. Easily
Mostly
done.
Reynolds making fun of him.
Big bang. Kind of catches
Doing
us
so little.
flat-footed
Yeah.
here.
Oh.
They
Oh!
missed, though. That probably
What is going
should've been
on?
a shot. That definitely looked a little bit more dangerous. Frosty
I'll read that
up
after we're out of the zone
Good
or
bump.
something.
Scribbles with plenty of time now. 50 in here. Frosty
He also
corner,
built that
doesn't get the
roster,
boost,
so
goes
how much
ball
of them
over
not playing
player.
should have been foreseen by FK.
Thank
My
you,
understanding it
CR
was a
messes
known
up
problem
for
before
us,
he
so
built that
could've
roster.
made it.
Yes, and actually Roldis was telling
Too
him
soft
to
in the
not make
touch.
that move.
Wasn't
That's one thing that
exactly
Roldis
score,
talked
but
about in the video where he's like, I'm
the
kicked.
impact way didn't work
Let's
either.
burn every bridge imaginable.
Free flip, though, sticks with it. No
He was
boost.
like, yeah, he did not think the move
Wrong side
for
on the
Miss
demo
was the
dunk.
right move,
Scribbles.
kicking AJ.
Can't beat. Frosty will have
Mainly
space.
because of
Left side,
the,
close it
you
down.
know, hours that
Next goal is
Miss
huge
put
here,
in,
150
especially in
on the
comparison
clock.
to AJ at the time.
Reveal. Up wall.
He's pretty
Out
bad
to
at choosing
Forwards.
teammates. I don't know if I'd say he's bad because he
Is it?
did.
Baseball beat
I
it.
think he got unfortunate with
CR is
Sipical,
off the
and like
ceiling.
obviously Sipical is talented,
Oh
but
my, it's a good touch. That could've
there was
flipped
only
the other
so
way
much
as
of his
well.
career left that he was gonna try
Little
for.
scary, right? Inches
And
between the goal and the save there.
Missed is just that's a miss. That's a
Gary,
miss.
bumping,
Obviously great
run
talent
by
wise,
Frosty,
but
gets in front of it.
not great motivation.
Takes
doesn't
it
have
back.
the
It's a
same
smart play,
expectation.
right? Diaz from his back
But-
wall. Baseball's on the side. He has space here. CR. probably
All
wanted to
6
get him
players
pass
from
down, but that
Dignitas
doesn't
and
happen that
Ultimates
time, though.
played in
Scribbles
NA
countering.
last year.
Bumping.
Ranked them
No
1 through
bump.
6
Might
based
be
on
countering the
last
other way now.
season.
The CR has no boost.
Based on last
Reveal.
season.
A little far away from his car. Stretching for it. Good clear. Next goal very well is the winner here. Diaz to control.
On the entirety of last season, First Killer 1, LJ2.
Offense, though. Now we counter reveal.
Oh, wait, no. Apparently Jack might be too.
It flicks it a little far.
First
Don't
Killer,
like it. He
App
has
Jack,
no boost.
LJ.
Wasn't gonna work.
Oh, no!
That's not what you want to see, man. That is an awkward situation. CR misses the ball entirely. Frosty redirects it back. And no
Stizzy
clear
6, Jor 5.
means we just had a passing play to
Chronic
spin our own goal
4.
with 6 seconds left to lose. Unless, right? Unless. And here it comes. Feels like we've been in control. Got to be able to let
That's
that one
tragic.
go.
That's
Spacestation
tragic.
Gaming. With more
How we
shots,
doing? A little less good after that series, for
about
sure.
the same
But
amount of chances.
overall,
This
pretty
is a
solid.
50-50 game, and losing it in that way.
Appjack
is a
number
pretty
1.
sad
I can
sight
see
to
Appjack
see,
being
right?
over
They only
FK
had
as
2
well.
shots to our 7. Just get your head back.
I
in
think
it,
LJ
right?
is a
That's
solid
point, get your
3.
head back in it.
Your 4 is Chronic.
3-8
Your
for the
5
next one.
is
It's okay. It would have been nice to win. We had the first.
Choria.
we had the next
6 is
2.
Stizzy.
That's a sad sight to see, though. A CR has made a couple of those plays where it looks like he's hitting it, and then he.
Can you move your cam to the
misses, and it
top?
works
I
out
like
for the
to.
better.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry,
It's a
I forgot to
little
do
bit
that.
of a brain
I
twister,
meant
they
to do
say.
that
Into game number 2 we go.
earlier.
Let's bounce back, fellas.
but
That's the
I am
first game
caught
we've
lacking.
lost all day.
All right,
I know we
pro
bounced back.
streamer,
Still showing what we can do. It's a fake
so we can
kickoff.
see the
Little
logo.
Scary, right? Little scary. Scribbles
Move
bump,
that.
Frosty's
All right,
there.
I got you. We
Oh, I
are
wanted to
almost
celebrate.
scoring, and yet
Oh,
not
no.
scoring. And now they are
Back.
likely scoring.
Nice.
Nope, we're fine. We're fine.
It looked like that was going to be something. But that was a good bump play. Shot went crossbar, though.
All right, let's clean this up.
Trying to control
Still
the
plenty of
pace.
series to go.
Scribbles?
Scribbles is up.
Redirect
Oh!
backwards.
Aw.
Right there. Veal, corner. Not fast enough for a pass, though. Get 2 to go. Now let's go up here. Little air dribble, right?
Oh,
Bump
demo
into that.
reveal.
Well
Yes.
done there. It's
Good
just a
job,
good
reveal.
play. It's just a good play. We start off with the first goal again. One of them's going for our corner boost. CRR beat in the midfield, and Reveal is able to bump Diaz. It's good enough for a goal. As soon as you saw that perspective, it's well done. The CRR got caught out in the midfield. Made it just about as easy as it could have been there.
I'm gonna assume Ultimates
Now
won
we
that
keep
series.
going, right? Avoid what happened last game. Way to bounce back.
Seiko, yeah, that is the move I could see happening to Gentlemates. Not that they would make that move, but I could see that happening
Passing
to
back
them
for them. They bumped each other though.
if Vitality
Don't
really
bump each other
underperform on
probably a
land.
little bit more. We get away with that.
But I think underperforming on land is like
Yeah,
not making
going
top
back
8, to be
to
honest,
definitely,
or
in my
making
opinion,
top
has
8
been
and
on
losing
this
an
game so
embarrassing
far.
series to a team they should never
Great
be losing
dunk
to,
there, though.
like Space Station, to be honest.
Playing it low, almost the quick shot.
Like Space Station's making top 8. Ultimates won 6-0 in Game 5. Yeah, okay, thank
Maybe
you.
over bumping last.
I figured once they got the
Bang, and
first,
it's just in. They
that it'd be
threaded
fine,
it enough
but
to where the opponents couldn't really jump here.
Exotic's performance, a lot of people are having issue with Exotic's
Like,
performance
that tiny
this entire
touch right
split.
there was
So,
perfect. Just enough to
don't
get
think
it over the
Vitality will
opponent,
make a
not too much to
change.
where it's cleared to the opposite corner. It ends up being
If
a
they
free
did, it
ball
would be
up by
1 for
2.
1. Exotic would go
This is
right
fantastic.
to
Bouncing back
Gentlemates.
after last game.
Scribbles just Scribbles. Oh my gosh, he just 1v3'd off the kickoff.
Sees 2 people
He just
go,
sat him down.
circle jumps the kickoff.
That's
Get
insane.
right back on it. Just dumpstered the entire
That's what we
team
call the
all
Scribbles
by himself.
kickoff, officially.
3-0 up. I love that.
I don't think
There's
Vitality
not
makes a
much you can
change.
do when
Yeah.
your double
I might have
kickoff
already said that.
strategy
but
turns
I
into
think it's
a loss.
unlikely, but the move that everyone's talking about that could happen is Seiko jumping to Vitality.
It's always
I
amazing
think they
seeing
stick it through
one
for
guy
the year,
take on
though.
whole team, especially off of a kickoff.
Traded for
Seems like
Itachi
nothing
would
was
be
there. Does
insane.
he have an angle? I gotta sneeze.
I wouldn't hate that, though. Beef is sneezing live on stream.
Almost. And here comes Frosty now. Little chip up for himself. He's just going as high
It would
as
take
he
them
wants there.
missing
He'll have a flip.
Swiss for
Out
that to
there for
happen, or
Reveal.
missing the playoffs, I assume you mean?
Not
Yeah.
a touch, though.
I don't think
Thanks for
Vitality
the
make a move unless they
Led by Scribbles to control,
like
right?
crash out like they did at Worlds.
Now a dunk. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. What I don't like is that there's 3 minutes left. I would prefer it if this game like ended right now and the current scoreline stuck. That'd be great.
Oof.
Frosty.
Oh! He got there. He got there.
Kind of awkward. CR will cut it.
Good job,
Scary
reveal.
enough, though. Hits it over. Diaz will be there. Drop down.
Good dunk.
Big save, and now we
Oh.
counter. It's looking for a full.
Oh, great touch.
It took it slow.
Oh, get back, get back.
Maybe too
No.
slow, though, and it's in our
Sad.
net, right? It was a smart play to take it slow. The
They
opponent
will
called our
both
bluff,
be
though.
age
Goes quick.
23,
Scribbles
I
is
think,
third
by
man. Gets
Worlds.
a little bit caught out.
Rocket League death age.
Last man kind of pushing too far forwards. and
I think
that just turns into trouble.
I think a
We're
large
back
part of
up.
why we see
238.
younger players in Rocket League is because the skill ceiling
one had
hasn't
that
been
one.
reached
Tried
and
to
it's
get a
harder
fourth,
to go
but
pro when there's not a stable
Does blow up in the
paycheck.
face a little bit. Nice
I
beat,
think
Scribbles.
maybe
He's
the
been on his
Orgs
game right
leaving
now.
could
Passes
count,
to
like,
Frosty, who's pre-jumping.
oh my
It's
gosh, that was
another
close.
crossbar, though. It was such a
I think the
great
Orgs
play.
leaving could
That was so,
make
so
this
well
end up
done.
not coming
Hopefully we
true.
can get back.
But I do
looks like
think
we will.
that we'll start to see the average age go up as
Scribbles
time
beats
goes
two
on
passes
and
to
this
teammates
generation
pre-jumping.
grows up
Final
and still
product.
stays at the top level.
Barely crossbar, and somehow doesn't bounce
Because, like,
in there.
yes, the
Looking
next
really good,
or the
though.
last
Frosty.
generation of like Arsenal,
He's out.
Reddles, everyone is retiring.
up.
But like as Dan
Well,
mode
we
stays,
have
as like
control
the
of it.
French
I don't
prodigy,
think
Seiko,
CR
Zen, everyone
Today,
stays. I feel like we'll see
series,
the
CR
average
has
age
not been
continue
on.
to go up because I
He
don't
turns
think
it
these
up,
guys are
it's a
going
little
anywhere.
scary 'cause we know what he's capable of. Right now,
Like the next generation is exciting, but it doesn't feel like they're even close yet. Like you're saying, I mean, these guys are the next generation here on Space Station. Nico, Mutzer, Eugen, like it doesn't feel like they're there yet. It feels like it'll be time. Whereas before, like Daniel, Beast Mode, they were instantly there.
All three of them dive as
So,
well.
first killer was instantly there.
Frosty, great cut. Can he dunk it in? Of course
Nice
he
Frosty.
can. It's a cut into midfield. Guts 'em like a
Vitality's
dogfish.
probably just gonna mid their way through the
Slice
season,
and
win
dice
Worlds
here,
again, just
and
like
you're
last
just
year,
left
because that's how
alone.
Monkey Moon
This
works,
is not the guy
or
you
how
wanna be
Monkey
left
Moon likes
alone
it.
with.
Partially kidding.
Back
Yeah,
to
I
a
mean that's what
3-0
everyone's still
lead.
predicting. Like everyone's saying their season doesn't start until the World Championship. I have a hard point disputing that.
All
Do
throughout
feel for the boys in
their
yellow. They
games
finally
here,
have a
both
team with
today,
Zen and Exotic as
yesterday,
buddies, and it
day
doesn't work out. Yeah.
before. They have not
That part
shown
sucks.
mercy.
Let's go,
They're not
5-1.
doing it now, right? They are not doing it now.
All right, save some goals for the next two games, guys.
We have not seen this SSG team waste time. We haven't seen them slow it down. These guys put pedal to the metal.
All right, based on what we've seen today, would you
When your
believe it if I
opponents are
said that
thinking,
we got
"Man,
taken to 5 by 1 to
right,
Mike
we can
yesterday?
just send it all in. Spacestation Gaming, they're still playing.
Because we do not look like a team that got
5-1.
taken to game 5 by 1 to Mike
Demoralized.
yesterday.
When they think it's over, when you might think like, okay, let's just go next. No, they're still scoring.
What was Diaz trying to do there? I didn't see it.
Touches.
I got
What?
too much going on.
It's almost absurd there.
I'm trying to read chat too much.
Coming up and down. Frosty here.
That's a bit of the downside from streaming, where it's like I'm watching, I'm able to tell what's happening, but it's like in terms of analyzing exactly what's going wrong on the pitch, I cannot tell
Now pinches.
for the life of me.
Nice 50, right? Let's get another one, right? It's Brazil.
And considering they failed to make it out of Swiss after getting 2, I want to put it past them. Yeah.
Easy for him. Bangs it up, CR is
That game also like didn't matter. It does matter in terms of initial seeding in the Bugles, but like you're not going to be any worse off in the bracket, or you're not going to be any better off in the bracket if you win or lose it. So
We can let him have it. Consider last game
genuinely, it's like the
up
seeding matches at the end of
until
GSL
6
groups.
seconds when the most tragic own goal happened. Right? Definitely could have been a win last game. This game's looking good.
Yeah, that's true. We did troll the
They're
end of last
able
game, so
to finish it out and then keep going. It'd be nice, right? Carry this momentum into game number 3.
oh, Diaz is out of there. Reveal bump. Cut
Live
enough.
Closing in on 11 hours right now.
Yeah, Chief Beef has
And
been
I'm still
live
going high
for
here, fellas.
so
Y'all been
long.
enjoying? The grand finale
I
of today.
think my
will be an
roommate just
SSG
got
making
back.
it through to top 16.
I wonder if
Why
he'll
not
try
do
to say
it
hi.
right now, right? Why not do it right now? Pre-flip out. Diaz is there. Who cares, man? Who cares? Like next game, fellas. I'm calling game. You want to see the end of the game? Psych, you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it.
Will these stats
Spacestation
update if the
Gaming
game still
wins.
goes?
Game number
Who knows?
2. Look at that, dude. All the shots. They had them, man. They had them right where they want them. Just keep that going. Don't even be scared. Don't change a thing. A ball possession. Look at
All
the
right.
boost consumption difference, by the way. Space Station
Can't put that
using
here.
an extra
Frosty Masterclass.
2,000 boost.
How many points? 844? Yeah.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah, I like to see that.
That's kind of crazy. Field domination shots, like they were flying all around him. They were running in circles.
Having all 3 of those bottom stats against a team like Complexity is really good
That's
too.
a
Like ball
crazy
possession,
difference,
boost
though.
consumption,
2,000
field domination. That's
boost.
really good.
That
We
is
see
a
that like all the time against
huge
teams like
difference
Tree
here.
Lamp or whoever we played in that first
Normally you
series.
see like a couple hundred, right?
Little step
They're
bros, but
flying around the field, taking it all.
yeah.
Opponents
Having
have
that
to
against
hold on
Complexity
by
is
a
really
thread
good.
right now. Everybody is readied up. And now going into the next game. Game number 3. Here we go, folks. Let's make some magic happen, right? Let's make some magic. Swiss round 3.
Gonna go to bed,
Game
being a
3,
99
1-1
fan
of
as
the
well.
series.
You hard. Yep.
You knew it was going to be a good
Yeah, I
one
feel that.
here.
So
Reveal.
thanks for tuning in.
On the ball, flipping. Underneath.
I don't want to jinx anything yet, but we're looking a lot better than last Swiss, so
Get the
we'll take it.
classic SSG vice grip.
Save.
Nice
Good save, Frosty.
That looked like it was a certain goal. He just backflipped on the goal line to keep that out. Raise Bull's a
Don't
good
let
mistake,
Race
though.
Bull shoot this.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
How
Oh,
did
we
not
kept
hit
it out
him?
completely. Reveal. What a
That's
save, dude.
Big boom.
Can Frosty get a
to the
good
roof.
touch? Bummer.
Almost. To the roof would have been great.
Reveal.
Lucky to
A
not
little
be scored
fast.
on, though.
Oh, he almost found that on target.
Opponents might be
It's
thinking the same
2:45
thing.
here. Yeah. Go to bed, my
Race
dude.
Bull.
It is late.
Wheel around town,
I
no
assume you're
ball.
not talking
Frosty
PM.
Fakes the shot. Just dancing around the opponents, not letting them have that easy clear. Good touch high. A lot of people are afraid of that.
Oh,
bump there.
everyone's going for the ball. Nobody's hitting it.
Everybody-
That's not a good touch.
everybody's
Scribbles?
missing.
Maybe? No?
Or as we call
Good
fade.
demo, good demo.
Frosty sticks it here. Over. I love it.
Okay.
No boost. He'll have a 50.
Bummer.
Doesn't get it. The opponent's kind of surging here. CR was. Did anybody else see that? He was just going for the boost, just running away.
Nass still hasn't made an RLCS land. People wanted to crown him so quickly.
Both teams right now. It's been a minute 20
Yeah,
since it's
there's a lot of hype around Nass. I think it is deserved still, all things considered. Oh, good save. He'll make a land this season. There's no way Ninjas missed twice, in my opinion. They just got extremely unlucky by a miracle run. Reveal's defense is crazy. Yeah.
Defense is holding true. Scribbles. He's sticking to this here. Fakes the 50.
Come on, get up.
CRR
Bummer.
tried it at least.
Frosty, easy play. Oh, can't bump him again. Scribbles. Nice.
Going straight back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Nass is a little overrated in threes, insane individually.
More of them for SSG, right?
I did not watch Ninjas close enough. To be honest, I mean, I know he made top 4 with G2 and EWC. Granted, there's a lot of people you could probably fit on that roster, and they're still good enough for a top 4 finish, especially when they're quarterfinals against Chiefs. That being said, destroying BDS like that was kind of insane. So I'll give him credit for that. Worst birthday present for Oski? Yeah, no, feel terrible for Oski, dude.
To the ceiling.
Oh, just... Oh, I almost said Sibical. What am I
I'm
doing?
the opponent. I'm afraid of the backboard. I'm afraid of flip reset. Frosty passing off of the ceiling touch. Very, very good defense.
Might still
by
be
opponents to read
make
that.
Birmingham through 1v1.
Other
Actually, you're
good
right. I can
save.
see that.
It's non-stop. Cross. Frosty clears.
We
DS
bumped him
was
off.
jumping for it
Dan and
too.
Atomic might be the easiest duo to
If we
play
can get
with.
a bump here, it'd be great. No
I guess
bump,
in this
though.
day and age,
Wow.
yeah.
Weakest Cuxer pinch of all time there. That would have been a goal off.
Dan
the
wasn't
ball
always the
play.
easiest to play with, though.
Still somehow no goals.
NIP was quite overrated. The only team they beat in a
Comes
best of
Frosty, there
7
you
was
go.
Gentlemates in
Flip.
7.
Leaves it out for Scribbles. I like that from him. 1 minute 45
I guess you're right.
Raise ball. Forwards. Diaz will take. Someone's got to jump.
They also had very
Target, though.
difficult
CR
draws,
saved
and the
it.
reason
Yeah.
they don't have that many
This
best
is
of
gonna
7
be a
wins is
goal.
because they came through
It
uppers like
had
all the
to be.
time.
There was no way we could hold
But-
for that long. Had 2 people jump for this one save. It's a little bit awkward, right? Our guy in the backboard left it. Would've
Yeah,
been some
like
save
BDS
we
was
made it.
underwhelming in the first 2 lands, but they also won that EWC, so I want to give them
Have a
credit
save,
for still
2
winning
people
that.
go. They have a quick shot. You don't really expect it, but
Scribbles
some
was
point
just
it
in
was
Alpha
double.
Gaps YT chat talking
for a
crap.
second
Oh
we were there.
gosh, Scribbles, lock in, buddy.
it's over the top. Nice save.
Sure, he's locked
Now
in
we
the
need to
series,
back on
right?
offense. Right now, complexity is really.
I hope he was just
playing
talking
some
crap
shots.
after the Alpha Cap series.
Kind of
That part I
funny
can
to
get
see the
behind.
Difference in stats between this game and last game. They are really bringing it to us here. Now we get out though. Never mind.
Come on. Oh, Reveal is
Maybe
not in a
Reveal,
good
though.
spot for this. Now he
Some
is.
teams here, Frosty.
We got the clear. We don't have to clear.
His
That's a
speed,
shot. That's a goal.
snipe of a shot.
Their bracket
We're
was
down by
cursed.
2.
Yeah.
All right, lost game 1. We won game 2.
I mean, they kept going through
Stuck in
uppers.
trouble, but we are
They
not
beat
out. It's best of
Vitality
5
in
for
that
a
seeding
reason.
match, which
Really
obviously
good
isn't the
defense.
highest stakes, but doesn't
Just
count
perfect shots left
for
post.
doesn't
They
count
look
for
at the shots
nothing.
and, yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise. The
And yeah, they
opponents
got
definitely
bounced by
have been
KC,
peppering
beat
us.
Gentlemates.
Kickoff potential, though.
Oh, can't find it.
Almost got one there. This game, the opponents deserve it. They
4,000
played
people
really
are signed
good.
up for the EU
I don't know
1v1s.
if
That
they
is
changed anything,
insane.
but no, they've really gone.
That
well.
is insane.
Scribbles awkward read. Actually, just lets it bounce. And we'll be okay.
They've talked about how what
goal,
Epic
though,
cares
right?
about
Let's
is
get a goal.
signups. They're just gonna make the RLCS 1v1s if they see those
Reveal's
numbers,
there.
man. That is
Good
insane.
save though. Let's get something quick. Something right
Yeah,
now.
but Dig
Go
Toss and Geek proved themselves
Clear
beating
momentum back,
Vitality and
right?
teams
Frosty's
above
here.
them.
Has to be a goal.
All
Scribbles
NIP
just
needed
chasing
to do
him
was
up,
beat
no
either
boost.
Dig or Vitality and could have clutched
Says,
it
"I
for the
don't like
first
you."
split. Yeah, I mean, Ninjas had all the
you
opportunities,
stole
right?
my
And Geek did end up
money.
taking the crown at the end, and they deserve to
Just
be
got no
there,
boost.
for
We
sure.
need something now, Frosty.
But, like,
Over.
I can also see the arguments
Raise ball,
where
no boost, pops it.
if you're picking the next series that's going to be played, like if you're picking an open qualifier for Geek or Ninjas in Pajamas, I can definitely see the arguments to be made for Ninjas in Pajamas still.
This game was a very, very commanding game by complexity. If they play game 4 like this,
APAC has almost 500. Solid.
it's not unbeatable, but they really, really, really just laid it on. That was some good.
I hope a
round.
decent amount of that is like APAC presence because,
One play remaining almost.
I mean, this isn't going to count for anything,
and they
but
saved that one again. Okay.
if you consider it's
okay.
teams of 3 players, don't the
They
total
can have
player
that.
numbers essentially even
was
out? Technically, it is
definitely
more
a
people
rude
sign up
way
for the 1v1, which
9 shots.
I'd say I guess makes
one
sense
player.
considering you don't have to
It's
organize
about
a
double
team of
our
3,
entire team.
but it's still
And
pretty
they
impressive, all things
actually-
considered.
They rolled that game, not gonna lie. Let's get it back. 2 wins in a row, that's easily doable. They won the first game. We won the second.
If you say like 1,000 people sign up for each EU event, that's like
And game 5.
1,000 teams sign up. We'll round down because I know not all those teams are
Scribbles
complete.
has not readied up yet.
But,
Neither is Diaz. Scribbles
Yeah, if you
is
say
not
it's
readied
1,000,
up.
that's 3,000 people, etc.
Diaz
So
still is not though. Diaz
open three, there's
has
around
still not.
1,400. Yeah,
Seeing Frosty with 0 shots. is
there's no way
something that
Geek
you
can
do
repeat
not
that
typically
performance,
see.
but I can see NIP making multiple
This
top
guy's
fours.
been
That's kind of where I'm at too.
non-stop in
It's like
previous
Geek,
series.
can they repeat that performance again?
games.
I don't want to say no
0
for
shots, you
sure
don't like
because
to
we
see
did
it.
just see it, but it's like
Let's bring it back, right?
you have more faith in
Back. It's
NIP
still
remaining
not ready
consistent at the
enough.
top. I can understand that
Maybe he's
take.
going to
So
the bathroom, had to stand up. Diaz has got a little bit of a, a slowdown. He's getting iced. He's getting iced, as they say.
all right,
In
let's
game
see if we can
number
claw
4,
back
folks.
this series.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Now, you lose this, you're not eliminated. You lose this, and you just have to face a different team. And most likely an easier team. But let's forget that. Let's just win here. Just
We're gonna win
this
this
one.
series and get stuck with NRG. That's what's gonna
CRR,
happen.
it's
Just
a
wait. NIP was the complexity of Europe.
Yes.
But I could see that. Yeah, I could see that comparison.
Pinches.
Maybe then complexity will misland too. Hater energy.
Let's get on for
Not in skill, but in terms of their series,
It's a
yeah.
little bit awkward. Reveal misses. Kind of crazy to jump for in the first place, especially when no opponent was on for it. But by the end of it, it ends up good for us.
Oh, come on.
Backboard. He has reads though.
Dang it, they got their boost.
Try to
That
play a
sucks.
quick boom. Underneath.
Scribbles keeps it. Oh, they're landing on each other. That's big.
Definitely showing promise.
Shot from somebody?
though, right?
Nope.
Promise of some mistakes here
Bummer.
from the opponent. Last game felt like about as perfect as Rocket League as complexity can play.
Good bumps, doesn't matter.
This
Anyone on
game,
SSG
you
sign up
go
for the
the rest,
1v1
right?
tourney? I don't know, to be honest.
Well done. Frosty. Up. He's up
Um,
for him quick. He has a little bit of space here. Well done. Dunks it.
Dunk it. Shoot it. Scribbles shot. Oh,
and now
that's
run.
bad.
Now we run, right? Dez gets that boost.
I don't know yet, to be
Takes
honest.
control. What do we do? Gets bumped. We should be here. Good save. It's a good chance.
Also,
that-
it doesn't matter because it's not yet. It's in the spring split, so or spring split. It's in the second split, so we can't sign up for it yet.
And here we go, right? And here we go.
Rebellion is the geek of NA tournament. Well, I see that comparison
Space
too.
it.
Oddly
I don't know if
enough,
he meant to do that. Thankfully, CR doesn't have too much with it.
I
though.
see the vision on these
Not
comparisons.
enough boost really for him to go full field, but he'll at least get it out middle. And a 50 for his team if they want it.
Signups are
First
not
touch,
open,
he
yeah.
can keep it
On
forward.
second thought.
Frosty takes. Behind CR, he knows he has a teammate there. He's not afraid. Way to get back on that ball.
Oof,
Big
that's
beat, though, in the
tough for
corner.
us.
Huge
Oh,
50.
great challenge. That's a
Very,
psychopath
very
challenge right there.
150. Frosty now with space. There's not really a direct line to score. Stick with it, right? Make him awkward. Get some 50s, get some bumps. Gonna be left. Reveal.
I hate this. He's cutting us up. He's carving us on the sidewall.
Which is smart.
Oh, it's a shot. Oh, he's still kind of carving.
Game remaining. Look
And
at
we're
that.
all in this corner now.
Someone's gotta
And
go.
we're being carved like a Thanksgiving turkey if we're not
Oh,
careful.
and now we break.
And now we might carve them in turn.
Baseball
Nope,
have it.
we're not going to.
Come on now. Scribbles. Pinching down. Nobody there quick.
Don't let him get that
Previous
second
games,
touch.
We saw a lot more of those instant fouls
What?
from Space Station. And now they're playing a little bit safer on offense. Still
Reveal got a
not
demo?
enough to get chances,
Oh,
though.
that's really bad. That might be in.
Not in here, thankfully. Frosty says, I got it.
If it was, it was open.
That perspective was scary. It looked like nobody was going for a second. That's about we spin them balls, man. Spin
Got the,
them
they got the
suckers.
boost. Scribbles got the 50. It's right to Diaz, unfortunately.
Frosty left alone.
Good save by
Now
Frosty.
Scribbles
Scribbles turns.
looking for a break.
Come on, 1v1 against
Up for
Diaz.
Frosty,
Oh,
doesn't
good
have much
move.
boost. Got a touch though.
Can Reveal be up? No,
And
he
them
doesn't have
balls
much
are
boost.
spinning. They can feel it. The momentum, the ties.
Can't dunk him.
Changing
Diaz
in
will
our
clear.
favor. Reveal. Getting enough of a
Oh, we didn't bump him off it. Oh, we're somehow escaping this for now. Scribbles cuts out. How the first two series go? Both of we were 2-0. It was very clean. We swept little step bros as we should, and then we swept swept Omelet, which was a very solid result in my opinion. Not that Omelet is great, but sweeping them is still pretty solid. It was never close either, which I think is important.
Dunks for Scribbles. He can't shoot, but we can
See the boost? Yep.
Opponents are lagging.
Come on, Reveal.
Opponents are low. That's
Landed
the
on
guy
him?
in the field with boost right now. If we can get it around
I feel like
him,
we're
it might be
losing,
a
except
shot.
when another we're not.
Good try on the slow play.
It's because we're losing this
See,
series.
going for instantly. Shot. It'll be saved. 1 minute left. Frosty. Baseball pinch. Gets back to this too. Two of
Oh,
us
we're
are
double
going.
committing.
Let's be careful, folks. Frosty can go quick.
Frosty's alone, but he's got it.
Good pre-flip to stick that. Can he dunk? Can't. He'll
Okay.
just have to rotate back empty-handed. Smart 50 to
Good.
It's not enough though. We're quicker. We're quicker on the recovery.
Frosty
Here's
control
Frosty.
this.
Catches it. Pinching. Trying to get back for
We're not going to get the fit. We're going to bump CRR, though. Unfortunately, he's going to get back to it in time.
Beats it high.
No, I hate that. Oh, my gosh. With the series on the line, CRR is going to miss.
How is that a save? That is my
Will Step Bros is Alpha Cap Arsenal team. Arsenal's not on it anymore. It's Alpha Cap, Flitz, and Guh. That's a goal.
But it's just in with 17 seconds.
Energy beats Tree Lamp. Okay.
It's a big counter, one big boom, and it's split down the middle. Diaz with a quick
Sucks,
redirect.
man.
We got
Sucks.
17 seconds. A win here would be very nice.
I don't think our Buckholes is setting up well for us, to be honest. Come on, Scribbles. Dang, he dies.
Diaz is able to control, right? Up forwards. CR will be there. Bangs it yet again. It's
Oh, it's over his head. Dang it.
Frosty recovering, keeps it up.
That's going to be game.
And then we'll drop it down.
All right.
That was a dang good series.
Happens.
Does
They're not a
end up
bad
going
team, so
3-0. We are not done yet, man. You thought it was going to be easy? No. It was never going to be easy here. Good series, though.
how is
Spacestation Gaming,
the
game
Buckholes
one slipped
setting
with
up for
6
us here?
seconds. That game slipped with 17 seconds. Both those games
Plus, it looks so
very
awkward
close.
when I watch them, but they just
Spacestation
win.
Gaming, we
Yeah.
don't know who we face yet, but man, we've got ourselves some matches. Is that all of them done, or are we the first one to be done? We might be the first one here.
Let's see.
What's going on?
I feel like Evo
Rebellion's
Pioneers is
playing
probably the
Pirates on
one
Boat.
to tune
The
into.
Ultimates are beating Tech. And who else is NRG playing? Maybe we'll see. We got ourselves some time, right? We got ourselves some time. Got 2 more rounds if needed. NRG swept Tree Lamp.
I don't know where
Still looking at
Pioneers is.
Rebellion, Pirates on a Boat. Might be the teams we're facing here. Dang, dude.
I guess that's a good point.
Oh, that
We can
was
watch
so
this.
close, right?
See who
That was
qualifies.
So close. Well done, though. I mean, the complexity looked good. Complexity, that third game.
This is gonna go to
unreal.
5 for sure.
They actually just played like really solid Rocket League, yeah. Dunks it over, 2-piece. Ooh, not enough though, man.
Evo. Gonna search that on my
Face someone
phone, see
from
what
1
comes
and
up.
1. Yeah, someone was saying we might face NRG. That'd be a little bit.
Oh,
scary,
if we
right?
face NRG, I'm losing my
Is there a
crap.
chance we
I'm
play
losing it.
NRG? Maybe. What, NRG or Team Evo? This is what someone was saying. I think it's all up in the air still, but yeah, it won't be easy here.
I don't know where to
Top
find
5 winners,
Pioneers.
They go 3-0, by the way. Is 9 lives winning? Not sure. Not too sure here. 5 up.
Crash out coming if SSG pull NRG. Head in hands like it was
I
when we
don't know
pulled
who won that
Pioneers
one.
last
I kinda
time. Yeah.
want a 5 up, of course, right?
I will not be
gotta
happy
go
if we
with the
pull
5
NRG.
here. SSG lost against Complexity. It's tough because out of the 4 teams, I mean, I said it before, like SSG, if they want to make the major, they are going to have to face some tough teams at some point. And Complexity is one of those teams.
Shot.
that you would like
Oh.
to beat. We played them good, though. We really, really played them good. I think that if they ended up going for a. If they ended up going like best of 7, it could have switched. But
That being said, if we do face NRG and they go through, I feel like our Buckles will be decent.
oh, Justin, it's in.
Wow.
Justin!
I think the most important series is finding out what happens to Omelet here, actually. Who did NRG lose
Let's see
to?
9 lives here.
Pirates on a
Take
boat.
look.
This Pirates team.
Chicago stream. Did they win or did they lose?
They're not playing.
Did they win or did they lose? Hey, they're updating about SSG. Oh, they're still facing. Always
9 lives is 1-1 with 100x35. Seriously?
9 lives lost a game to 100 times 35. Okay. If they can, dude, if they can win that.
Is
that's
Sizen
really good
live?
for us. If we can see
It's like
9 lives
240.
losing Swiss, oh my goodness, right?
Playing holding out for a hero,
That'd be
yeah.
unreal. What's going on with Little Step Bros?
I don't care
What's
what's going on
happening
with
here?
Little
They're
Step Bros.
That's Torment talking. They're losing to Mexiclica? Or
Let's see if
winning
this just comes up off the rip.
Let's see. Holy cow, what is this?
That you?
There we go. Mexically.
All right. Run me that DMCA. There goes my monetization. CJ is so hyped watching this actually happen. Oh, they're going to score again. No, they're not. Oh, wait. Wait. Creams, I don't know if he can get this. How does 5-up save that? That's not a good touch. That's probably it. Wait, how is that not it? Creams gets the full. That might be it. That might be it. That's going to bounce downish. 5-up makes the read for now. No way. No way. No way. No way. They killed hockey. That's massive. There it is. That was insane. That was a fun 0-second drill. 100x35 took Genji to game 5. Yes. I mean, I guess so. It's not insane. Alright, let's stop getting myself DMCA'd. There's the signature Shopify Rebellion cardiac arrest moment. Yep. Alright. Who else is going on? NRG beats Tree Lamp. NRG's Bucles is -1. I need more than a hero. I need a therapist if we have to face NRG. Dude, so will I. So will I. I don't care about Strictly Business. Okay, we know these results. We know these results. I do care about Strictly Business. They're facing Omelet. Let's tune in. Oh, game 5. I don't know if Omelet winning here helps us or hurts us. I know it helps our Bucles, but I don't, like, it's a team that we can't face, which means we're more likely to face NRG.
He did get the 100 boots in the corner, so that's going to be down for 10. Oh, boy.
Thoughts on the GK win, second greatest run in the RLCS. Third greatest run in RL Esports is kind of where I'm at right now, only behind, yes, the C9 lower bracket run and the DreamHack Peeps run. Those are the best two still. But in terms of RLCS, that would make it the second best, yeah. I think it was history for sure. SR fans and SSG fans, when it comes to stress, is the default emotion. I don't know if stress is our default emotion. I just think heartbreak is our default emotion. I'm going to be real. It's a little sad, but...
It's just going to be Vitality and KC, which still should be sick, but... And I feel bad if I'm mates. After all this, too. But that's the way esports goes, man.
Oh, Lion Blaze is trying to ogle? Lion Blaze is really trying to ogle.
We can't even scroll.
Yeah, it's a 4v2 there for a second.
They're literally trying to let us win. He has no boost. Get him. Yeah, his boost. Take it.
I think we want Alma to win here because of the Bucky Bucks.
Why are you retreating? Go. Where are you going?
What are we doing, ESO? Why are we flying for that? It was a lot quieter without I need a hero in the background. He got so bored of his playstyle, he needed to score a goal somehow. Wild hating.
Was touched by Sinos. Double commit. Ixo's got boost. Flick past 1. Past
Pioneers up in game 5. Or Pioneers is in game 5 versus Evo 2-0 up. Wow. If Evo misses the main event, that I actually kind of feel a little bad, to be honest, but would make life a little bit easier. Zennial just called series.
To the Shadow Realm we go.
Wait, who's streaming that?
2 round on our last life.
Lion Blaze does in fact
Pioneers are about to be
not
done.
want Omelet to
Wait,
win.
what?
Wait, the Pioneers officially just win?
Pioneers are up 3-0, 2.5 minutes left in game 5. What?
CJ's got it? Okay.
God damn it.
What was going on?
Think so?
Yeah, you were just going. I think you were just W Key Gaming.
Oh, was Justin in the chat? Yeah.
I threw a nutsack and kind of just started doing shit, you know? I just kind of was like, you know, I'm just going to get
All right. Welcome to the stream.
It worked well. We're up good.
Rocket League players are unpredictable when they're on the mic.
It was still a little bit. Do you guys not know how to just, if you put the ball on the ground, the game ends? You guys know that?
I mean, whoa. I put it on the ground. You don't have to talk to me about
yeah,
that one.
after 3.5 minutes.
Whoa. Oh, relax. No, it's just all a part of the plan. We're trying to like provide more content to the viewers.
You're doing a good job of that, Justin.
Don't worry about that.
Trying to give everyone heart attacks.
You guys are providing content. I don't think you need to
know
try.
we had it under control the entire time.
even that game where
All right, Justin is funny. I need more Justin interviews.
Seconds left, and then you conceded a 0-second kickoff goal as well. That was under control.
Yeah, no, it was all part of the plan. I mean, if we didn't do that, we wouldn't have 3-0 today. So.
Well, that is true. I mean, those guys beat NRG and EVO.
Average SR stream. No, this is not the average SR stream. This is, I mean, the stress is over way sooner than they would have expected.
Against who? Huh?
Oh, Speed is streaming it himself. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, CJ.
Not necessarily. I don't think so.
Consider the following. Pioneers into NRG in the round 5.
Like that's a team that it'll always.
Oh my gosh.
We feel really comfortable against them.
So
Wait, that means
not having to play the last 2 days.
no. Pioneers have to face us then NRG. That's what I hope you're saying.
Friday, Saturday, but we went straight through to Sunday.
They would be in a game 5 OT in a normal SR stream. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Sprint 2 hours and not go into a day 1 or a day 2 and play against shitters. So it's like honestly amazing.
Oh my
So
gosh.
we scrimmed against good teams Friday, Saturday, and today, and then we went into good teams today. So.
Oh my gosh, the quality instantly improved so much when he did that.
Feeling good, confident. I mean, everyone's talking about GK. Does that give the boys confidence? I mean, if a GK
Justin's
can
fun is
force
heart
the ball,
attacks
surely-
confirmed. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Surely we can win a regional.
I'm hearing you. I'm confident. I'm feeling good. Like I said, we are
Goal?
good right now.
Iced. Pioneers win.
Nothing but upgoodingness. So get hyped.
Have you got a team motto for this weekend? Because I'm thinking like, why not us?
Ultimate's Tech.
Like, why not us?
All right.
The 2-0 round, and SSG was also in the 2-0 round.
We know
So
that.
we'll play a winner from the 1-1 round. If SSG is from the 2-0,
So we know that
they lose
Omelet
to
won
get
that
2-1. They
3-0.
lost to get in the 1-1 and wins.
And then I don't know if Alpha Cap series is over yet, but I
believe that's
I
how
guess it
works.
does matter for our Bucky.
I'm so sorry. I lied. Oh no. We play NRG? What? No.
If you're
no,
kidding.
No.
No, we don't.
Really?
No, we don't.
Is it a guaranteed NRG here? Don't think that's how it works. It absolutely is.
Almost
And if this is a different
3-2,
Swiss
yeah.
bracket, then yeah, we
I mean,
would
it just
play
doesn't
these
matter.
guys.
It doesn't matter score line.
But yeah, no. If you're in 2-0,
Oh, let's just send it.
From the and it comes out.
Little Step Bros up 6-2 in game 5. Let's assume
I
then.
want to see this now. Is that true? SSG, NRG, it's winnable, right? It's winnable.
It's
We'll
winnable,
have to
right?
face some tough teams.
This is absurd, by the way, if
FSG's
this is the
facing
case.
SSG, loser goes to round 5. That's a pretty tough round up, man.
Frick,
That's a
dude!
pretty tough round
What
up.
on earth?
No, we play Zookeepers. I'm just gonna wait until it's there. I'm just gonna wait and see.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We face NRG no matter what. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does this happen to good people? Why does this happen? What is This is bullcrap. I'm gonna complain on the internet, actually. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What did we do to deserve this?
You're gonna have to beat some good teams. Oh, the ultimates, they have that. That's crazy.
All right, what's happening here?
We're playing Geek. SSG are currently 2-1, but they've got
No, Pioneers is gonna go 3-1, and we're gonna get like Team Evo in that last round. That would be cinema. I'm not gonna lie. That would be cinema.
The NRG chat will know.
If we get Team Evo in round 5, that would be insane.
They don't know yet. And they don't know. They're not saying anything. We got one more. They don't know. If NRG chat doesn't know, I mean, that's pretty normal.
You may not hear from me after today. Oh.
What have I missed? And what
Nah, we'll hear from you. We'll hear from you.
We got 2 more series.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
And we got to win one of them, right?
We'll find it.
Gotta win one of them.
Get Scribs on the Batmobile. Someone text Scribbles to be on the Batmobile. Otherwise, it may be over.
It's tough because if you face NRG and you lose that, you go to round 5 of Swiss, which means you're gonna have a pretty tough matchup come next weekend. But again, if you want to,
dude, I don't care about next weekend, man. Let's focus on getting there first.
Able to beat a good team. I don't think we make major without.
Where there's a will, there's a Wade.
You can't just bank on 9 lives doing really, really bad. You have to at some point prove the top 4.
Are we locking in?
They're leaving. At some point, I will get an invite, right?
Oh, that's Chief Beef in the Batmobile, I guess.
Let's see.
SSG is cooked. We might be cooked.
Bushels, man. That's all I'm gonna say here.
Wait, what happened? I know we lost the call. We have NRG next.
Out here.
No matter how it works out, we have NRG next.
They're leaving. I'm gonna get an invite at some point, right? At some point.
No, don't summon Beef. We need to win.
I want to stay on top of my game. And every once in a while,
Little Step Bros winning here is actually good for us.
I'm ready to go. Oh, they're back.
What's our Bucky ranking?
Just wait. Just wait.
If this goes down.
Just wait.
Our Bucky ranking is 1 here, but I don't think they've registered the Little Step Bros win.
All we need is 9 lives to do 1 round worse than us.
What's our Bucky ranking?
Where we're at. Don't need the other.
It's 3, so it's actually really high.
We do bad. But
it's really high. This is good. This is good.
We do bad here, right?
Who has a bad Bucky score?
9 lives is still playing.
And would make round 5.
Jeez, though. Oh, they've got overtime. Wait, Mizu, Arsenal, and Cam.
Glampers, Strictly Biz. I don't want to face Strictly Biz or Team Evo. I would love to face a Tree Lamp, Glampers, Wub Tub, Pub.
He is.
Even though we went to 5 against them yesterday.
Classical music. Good fake. I want to listen to it, but like I don't want to. Is classical music non-copyright? Maybe it is. Ooh. I mean, how can you have copyright? It's like 200 years old, right? Got 200-year-old music. Can't be copywritten, right?
If 9 lives versus SSG and SSG wins, what happens? That can't happen this weekend at least. I know that's not my chat, but
New Age Bach.
New Age. What is he talking about?
Nice. Where's my excitement, man? Are you kidding me? Where's my excitement?
What did we do to deserve this?
Beethoven is gonna just pop off.
What is Team Evo's
Beethoven
Bucky?
is rolling in his grave right now. It's like, oh my goodness, Chief Beef just listened to my song on Twitch.
Pirates on a boat. So we need Pirates on a boat to win.
Pirates on a boat, Space Station, Zookeepers, Pioneers, Omelet, NRG.
And Pioneers.
So it would be Pirates on a boat versus NRG, but
Pioneers, Zookeepers for main event while we're facing NRG. What is this bull crap?
Pirates on a boat, Omelet, Space Station, NRG.
Fire Bruno into the sun for this. Fire Bruno into the sun for this.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just like knock him out. Whoever it is, let's just knock him out, right? Just get him out of here. Anybody still playing? Think Tech is? 9 lives is? We'll watch 9 lives.
What do you think the average rank is in this chat?
Take a look.
Probably like
2200. SSG is 2-1 here. Someone has to own the rights? I don't think so. I think there's like a copyright law that after, what, like 100 years or something? Like, you can no longer have copyright of a...
All right.
Is that how that works?
This is ridiculous.
Like Beethoven doesn't have copyrights.
Buckles giveth and mostly taketh.
70?
Yep.
Life of creator plus 75 years. So, anybody down to like just rewrite?
Just saying that Kep might actually be 1 series from top 16 in 2025.
A little bit a year, right?
Who do they even
So they
face?
never know. Good face.
They're not.
That could be the play.
Who would they face?
Sheet music is not
Tree
under
Lamp?
copyright, but
Oh, that could be Tree Lamp, actually.
Copyright. That makes sense. That would make sense there. Hey, 5 up. Any I love Chicago's mom in here gifting 5 subs to Chicago. 5 up. Any tips for the boys here?
thank you, Chicago.
Any tips for the boys?
Me and Chicago, of course.
We got Spacestation Gaming versus NRG up next. Is that
Deleted
really
Gen
how
G
we're
about
doing
to go to game 5. All right, I'll tap
this?
in for that.
SSG versus NRG. Loser goes to round 5.
That's all you, Chai, bro. That is all you.
Taking this.
That is your goal.
What did 5 Up say to us?
Shy, bro.
NRG going to be peaking. Thank you, man.
A 485 viewer raid.
Did Arsenal have to go somewhere? I have no idea.
Guys, 5 Up.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't game 5. That's going to game 5 now.
I'm finishing
Okay.
my overlay. There it is. Oops, sorry.
And he gets one for the road.
Yeah, one for the road. All right, 9 lives.
GG's.
Are 9 lives through? No, I think they're 2 and 1, right? Yeah, 9 lives are 2 and 1. Need them to lose the next 2, right?
Gotta
That's what we're
put
looking for.
Chief Beef on the here so I can.
That's like the worst possible matchups. Space Station has a really tough.
I'm gonna do this, do this, do this.
And again,
Then I'm gonna run ads and go to the bathroom because I gotta go. Alpha Gift's not making the main event. I'll say that right now.
It's not like one team is dominating, but we're really just capitalizing off of our chances. We're placing our shots, we're getting our redirects, we're getting our passes. And there were so many chances where deleted could have scored even more. There was like multiple opportunities for that. It wasn't enough, at least for those moments, but we still take the game, and that's really, really good for us. Because even though we're missing shots, we're still taking the game dub. And we're into game 5. No timeouts allowed, only the post-match lobby screen. Both Raw Greg and Roll Diz probably cooking their team right now, trying to chef something up. And I say cooking their team because they're probably angry. Both of them are very passionate coaches, and that's what we love to see. Kickoff goes over towards Magic Bear, though. Oh my goodness. Champions Field never looked so beautiful. And will Deleted break the Champions Field curse? Starting off with somehow Gyro redirecting it. He shot it, died. But he had a great will because that goal went in. W inheritance. Oh, I'm so happy. Spam the pyro to help out Gyro because he's on fire right now.
All right.
Kickoff over to our corner.
I'm drinking a lot of water. So
Plays under one, pass 2.
I got Chief Beast stream pulled up on my phone. I will probably get spammed with ads at the start of the series.
Really good at doing it's dodging bumps.
Which is a little unfortunate, but
what am I saying? They're both good at dishing it out.
looks like they just finished the test lobby though. That's a shot, Gyro.
What a redirect from Gyro!
I thought they were getting into the game. All right. How far does SSG have to get to go to land? Got to outplace 9 lives by 1 spot in the playoff bracket, and then not have anyone below them outplace them, like Evo. Evo's tied with them technically, but first we got to make the main event, and that's looking dicey again because we got freaking complexity into NRG. Gen G lost out. RMC only looked good in Shift Summer League. I mean, Gen G also just gets a team with a big brand. Like, there's going to be a lot of fans of this team anyways, so while they're not making lands, at least this split, like, I don't know if they necessarily completely lose out, especially with how it is in this day and age.
If this team wins, Deleted wanting to have us have another premiere of our first episode, they're making it happen.
All right, they got a first episode to release.
I think Gen G are going to win. In my opinion, and Icy but Melting's humble caster opinion, Gen G are winning this game 100% of the time. Not
Wait, how is it 2? I missed the second goal.
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. Great save! Gyro! Gyro has been on one today, dude.
Not getting Chronic hurt them? Yeah, I feel that. As much as I like Cheese, Chronic is definitely an upgrade in current form, so. This would be the first time Deleted beats Gen G. This is the first time they're taking games against them this season. Both Evo and SSG get eliminated in top 4. That's a tiebreaker. Yes, as long as 9 lives has been in the final. Missed the first goal. Gyro beat someone with the ball, and that was open. Oh, okay, okay.
Says no, I'm staying grounded. Oh, okay. Good touch.
Goal. Cheese is gone. Next split. I actually don't know if that's true. I can see them still keeping cheese for another split.
No, Andy, what is
Maybe that's crazy, but
I'm speaking Timbuktuian right now, dude. What a touch by Andy. He recognized
Rattle should convince first killer to kick Chronic. That'd be something. That'd be cinema.
Yo, my pants are falling off, dude, and I'm sitting.
What?
I need a belt for these shorts. Remember when I said they were putting belts to butt? I was wrong.
What is he talking about?
I'm so happy right now. Chat.
Shot!
I hope y'all are as
Bang! Let's go. That's insane. He's dying. The mic isn't even picking him up anymore. Rattle should have hung up the boots after LG.
Put him in.
I feel like he said he was planning on only playing for a season or two, like 2 seasons ago.
Goodness, Gyro.
So, surprise, Rattle's never tried a team with Flitz. That's what they're going to do. They're going to kick cheese for Flitz for the last split. No. SSG plays NRG to avoid NRG versus Poab rematch. Is that what it is? Is that how we get screwed?
Angel and Daunt and Tool can continue playing. Who cares if they lose? We gotta get Gyro on stream.
We're going to go out on a limb and assume that game is won. We're going to run this in case I get added.
Someone lock beast mode in the porta potty. Knock it over. Turn it upside down. Look, don't let that guy out. Don't let
Let's
that
get
guy
myself
out.
DMCA'd.
Can't play for
Okay, what are the Bukies?
Beast mode now. Run into the showers.
Yeah, we get them because we got to avoid the freaking rematch.
Come on, I'm sitting here. Are any other
Fire
teams-
Bucky into the sun.
I just gave a big pep talk, dude. SSG, NRG, Pirates on a Boat, Omelet, Pioneers, Zookeepers.
Tree Lamp.
Tree Lamp, Lil Step Bros, Strictly Business.
Omelet. So we need
versus
Omelet to
this
win
team,
here.
The Glampers.
Players
Tub
power went
versus
out.
Team Evo.
Might have to forfeit. Oh, Tree Lamp might have to forfeit. That actually is good for us. I apologize to Tree Lamp, but that is good for
Evo is
us.
a pretty big, like, they're tied with us in points. Team Evo gets eliminated.
I'm
That
a
would
Wonder
be
Mike
a
fan for
wild
now.
Upset. Or if they win, right? If they win, there's a chance SSG will
Play with
face
the
them.
coach? We
That's
can't play
another
with the coach, man.
possibility. What's going on over here? Gen G deleted. Ultimates. I think
That's a good
they
point.
beat
I have
back
no idea
right.
what's happening in Group B.
My word, fellas.
They won.
Oh my.
Deleted
Hey, what are they
wins.
saying?
Second regional, but then Pioneers actually knocked Space Station out.
Shut up,
in round
James.
5. So that was the
We don't want to hear it, James.
experience
Buster.
that Space Station had from the last regional.
Keep
so you know that
talking,
they're
pal.
hungry to get things back on.
Fly him over.
But their
Yeah.
opponent now is NRG, but this
We're
is
on
round
your
4,
case,
so
buddy.
Both teams can still make it in as Pharaoh.
You're not talking about one of our players, right?
This,
You're talking about a Tree Lamp player, right? Not Space Station player power.
Groups are, you know, because there's a lot of good teams in our group. So
Ooh, they're afraid,
about to
right?
play each other regardless of the
They're
results.
afraid
So,
here, aren't they?
Definitely a factor
Okay.
in that too. So.
They're
One of
looking
NRG or
scared.
SSG going to round 5?
Space Station wants the
Yes.
Complexity.
Yes.
So complexity.
Is Chrome the coach for Gen G? Chrome is no longer in esports. He is not the coach for Gen G.
Consistent in showing what they're capable of yet again.
Dude, James's eyes, man. James's eyes are going nuts. So I don't know if anybody else is seeing it. James going crazy. Piercing my soul, man. Who is that?
Oh boy.
Who is that, dude?
Yeah, Roderick is the coach. Thank you. I don't know why I was drawing a blank
That's
there.
me.
It's the
That's
crown.
me.
Lobby is being
All right, so we
made.
have Scribbles, Frosty,
Okay.
Atomic. So we're waiting for reveal.
Daniel Chief Beef.
Oh wait, we're reveal. Wait, no, we're beast mode. Where's beast mode?
Cuthbert, yeah.
Beast mode?
Beast Mode doesn't need to show up for this series. Beast Mode can stay building his house. Beast Mode's gonna forfeit. Beast Mode's not here.
No.
Beast Mode's not here.
Sub in your sub.
Well, look at the item shop.
Put in Musty. Put in Musty. We don't need Beast
You
Mode.
have to use your substitute.
Yes, the Gen G stream is run by Corelli and
Disqualified. Stop the
Spaceman.
count.
It is still
Stop
just
the
like the LG
count.
stream.
Y'all need a sub?
Like that little cat.
Oh, they're on sale.
Are we just looking up esports decals here?
Just says you get a boost
No, yeah.
if you spend more.
Yeah, so usually you get.
right?
Gen G could be in trouble of making main event. They went 2-0. I don't know if they're necessarily in the most danger yet.
Incentivize you to
Still
spend
early
more,
days.
like you get more bang
For
for
B
your buck if
mode.
you buy
If
Yes,
y'all
tell him,
want,
Chief.
Word.
Tell him, Chief.
Yeah.
I'll put a
I'm pretty
couple
sure it's
question
always been
marks.
Like
Come on, right?
Way, though, yeah, make sure you guys check out these decals, and you guys can use code NRG in the item shop.
These guys don't read their chat, right?
Beast Mode is bad internet at the apartment he's living in.
You kidding me?
You guys want to go ahead?
He is in. Dang it.
You don't have to pick a favorite player.
Oh my goodness,
You don't
man.
have to pick a favorite player anymore. You just use code NRG and it's
I'll do what's needed of me.
Make sure you guys go into the
I don't
Energy
know
has my
what's needed.
least favorite decals of
Someone
2024
joined.
ones. Wow.
Someone joined.
That's.
Are they delayed?
I don't.
Yeah, they're delayed.
Oh, they had the
These
orange
guys-
for 2024,
Don't
didn't
read
they?
their chat. Delayed.
So.
Supporting the wrong team. Oh my goodness, man. Beast mode's in here. Beast mode's in. That's how it goes. Just about
Dang it.
to have to
Of course
do
he's
the
here.
sub, by
Kick
the
him.
way.
Kick
Here
him.
we go, folks. Here we
All right,
go.
ultimate crash out coming here.
Right, let's get a good win here. Whoops, almost switched it. Let's make a victory for the good guys.
We want Musty.
NRG is just about the toughest team you could possibly ever draw in round 4 of the Swiss stage. Pretty much every team but SSG is happy by this draw. I'm indifferent, right? I'm just a chill guy. I think that these guys, as I've said many a time, they will have to beat a tough team if they want to make the major.
Watch us have to run
What's
through
up,
with
Spacestation?
3
Wait,
major
best of
contending
5?
teams. Watch Evo be our round 5. I would
We're
actually
capable of
cry.
doing it.
I would shed tears.
If anything,
You
I
thought
think
last week was
Spacestation
bad?
is a team that plays up
I
to
would
their
lose my
opponents.
mind if we had to face Evo round 5.
Having a team like NRG to play
As long as
against,
if we win though, I don't
really
care. But
pulling the best of us out of us, digging deep, flipping over.
oh,
right?
I'm gonna choke.
Having ourselves a real challenge here.
Then with the GC tag, is GC easy to beat?
Pirates
Yeah,
on a boat,
scared for
so
both teams
maybe
right
they're
now.
playing the best today as well.
NRG's already locked the major, so I'm not scared for them
Middle.
at all.
Tomic's
They can
there.
deal with it.
Saved by
Yes,
Scribbles.
good save.
Back flipped up. Good hit. Daniel will be on. 2 of them commit though. Forwards. Reveal. Not enough boost
Reveal?
to really do much than just a single touch. But a fake
Bummer.
under was a trick. Up forwards. Atomic on.
Evo getting eliminated by us would be
Don't care.
nice.
We need to be first
That'd be
though.
the start of a beautiful story.
Kind of kicks it back for Daniel. A lot of boom ball
Demoed.
going on. Reveal. Reaches.
Oh, what is the
Gonna be a
dude doing
Scribbles
on the
over.
net?
Beast mode takes his time. That guy's scary, right?
No,
They
no,
have
no,
to
no, 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 no,
reach
no,
over
no,
and
no,
reset.
no, 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 no.
It's a good shot, dude. I mean, it's just a good play, right? Beast mode beats 1. Forces a bump.
Guys, this is
The
not going to be
clear
pretty.
comes out.
This is not going to be pretty.
Frosty has to jump off backboard and he can't get back to it. It's a good play. A clear goes.
This time I will not make the mistake of not
Back in
monetizing
we
my
go
own
here,
heartbreak.
fellas, and back in we go.
I will be
3-4
running
down,
ads if we
number
get up to
5,
130
right?
concurrent
It was never
again.
gonna be easy. It was never going to be easy. Here's Scribbles. It's over 1. Can we be there?
No,
Not
reveal.
quite.
No,
Maybe
no, no,
there.
no, 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 no.
Not quite
Thank you,
either,
reveal.
right? Not quite either. Scribbles.
Evo's a lesser
Frosty
two. Evo's
will be
personally like ESO, speed and
Really
ESO more than
fun.
strictly
They beat
biz.
it for each
Yeah,
other,
it's just the
though.
problem. They're still in our way for land. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is not real life.
My goodness. Why did he drip down in Space Station Gaming merch? That's not working. Get
Luckily,
naked,
I'm on
darn it. It ain't
YouTube.
working. And we're cursing them right now. Stop that. We're down by 2. Take it off. Like, buy it and then
How's the
take
camera?
it
I feel like
off,
the camera's
right?
not
It
gonna see
doesn't
me if
seem
I
like
like
it's
lean
working.
back too much.
We're down by 2
Why is Atomic
goals.
on our backboard?
We need to switch something up, right? Here comes reveal. Around the ground. Let's get a goal. All right, here it is. Over. Scribbles on the
Scribbles' turn.
ball. Trying to get by. Most able to make something, right? Reveal.
Reveal. Please win this.
Inches.
Yeah,
We're
whatever,
next, right?
whatever.
We're next. It's coming across beast mode.
No,
Has the
beast mode.
shot.
Get out of here. Piss off. Piss off.
Maybe leave the socks on, right? Maybe leave the socks on. We're down by 3. I mean, this is tough, right? This is tough.
Sorry, we beat Complexity 5-1 in one of the games, so we still lost that series. Maybe it's the
How's
opposite
about
this time.
We take this in stride. I use it as almost a warm-up scrim, right? We use this as a warm-up scrim. Game 1, we're warming
Actually,
up
the only
energy.
team I'm scared for internationally
next
is
game,
Falcons
we're
because of
actually
RC or
warming.
MTS
This game,
peak.
we're warming up
That's
to
it for Falcons this speed.
They're
Split, they may
almost
even
done,
twisted. Neither Falcons or
Not
Twisted
quite
Mind are
there, though, right?
missing the land.
Quite
It's just
there.
basically
I saw
impossible.
that message.
They'd have to
That guy
completely
blew it.
crash
That was
out.
good. That was a good one.
Like 7th, 8th. They're not going to do that.
Frosty. It's out for beast mode, though.
I say they're not going to do that, but they're just
Start
not
with
going to do
one
that.
goal. Beast mode. Oh. Dude,
Move
he's
Frosty
just
on Batmobile.
menacingly
Yeah, we need a
hard, isn't he?
Batmobile.
Just slowly pushing up. They almost get a 4th. You gotta assume the boys are feeling the pressure, right? You gotta assume the boys are feeling the pressure. They know that if they lose this, they go to round 5 of Swiss. They will undoubtedly have an easier matchup than NRG, but I mean, it's just a tough one, ain't it, man? It's just a tough spot to be. Daniel, up middle, both of them go. This is what SSG was doing to other teams, just the constant pressure, the speed, the confidence, and
all of us are up right now, so we're kind of wasting ourselves here.
It's a good flip. Dang.
We're saving that one at least. We got our boost.
Dunked. Scribbles.
Let's just get one on the board for comfort's sake.
Here. Doesn't care though. Shrugs it off.
I just want to break the barrier for now.
Approaching hour number 12 of the stream, by the way. Hype me up, fellas. 11 hours, 37 minutes.
If you lose this, I think there's a chance they play Evo the next round. Yeah.
In on that hour, big hour.
No. All right, we'll just look at. I mean, we're already down by a ton. I don't really care. But round 5, yeah. Tragic ad placement. Nothing's happening in game though, so.
Our 10 weather impact forecast is easy to understand. Plus, the latest breaking news from overnight. We're always looking to keep you and your family.
Stream bitrate is bad apparently. They scored. Atomic scores. That's 4-0. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this song, aren't I?
Looked good against complexity.
Might go and cook some food.
Maybe overthinking this.
It's an energy fan. If y'all ruse us, you'll be rooting for us in round 5. I appreciate it. It'd be your fault we're being round 5, so might go and cook some food. Unfortunately, we might still be playing here in like 30 minutes. So
it's also going here. Daniel,
I got the hood up to mask my sadness.
Oh my goodness. That was almost a crazy save.
That was actually kind of nuts.
Under. Love that.
Good. Beat one. Get one on the board. Get one on the board. Get one on the board.
Now Scribbleton, right? Doing his thing.
Also an energy fan. Want you guys to win in round 5. Appreciate that.
Next? Good bump. Come on now. Come on.
Real chance this bracket don't beat their round 5 matchup. Yeah, I'm very aware of how bad that situation could be. We could have Evo round 5. Whoever we have round 5 is probably not going to be great for us.
Let's get this back, right? Let's get this back.
I mean, the potential
we got ourselves a
teams
if we need it. A loss of a series
are.
It's not over, but the series itself isn't over either.
Pirates, Omelet, Zookeepers, Pioneers, Free Lamp,
NRG
Business, Glampers, Webtub Pub, Evo.
About,
like, it just doesn't look good.
Let's not do that, right? Let's not do that. I'm willing to put blame on George. I think George, he's back there kind of messing us up. I don't know.
Well, Evo do need to make it to round 5. They're 1-1 with Munda Mike right now. All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to pull that up on my phone so I'm at least aware of what's happening.
And we're going into game number 2 here, folks. Let's
Speed.
see if we can find a win. Let's see if we can find a win. Game number 1 was not in the cards. Game number 2, it might be in the cards. It very well might be in the cards here. Let's make it happen.
As long as it ain't Evo, we're fine. We could still be Evo. That's the thing. It's just, will we be able to handle the pressure? And truthfully, I trust Evo to handle the pressure better than us. It would be a good sign if we are able to handle the pressure, though.
It's forwards. Beast mode out of boost. He'll have a flip, but by the end of it, surely not much more, right? Good demo. And now we go again. Up. Well done. Is he bumping? That's the classic SSG play. I like
Scribble
it.
shot. Oh.
Frosty up. Maybe a pinch down. Coming out. Reveal. Slow play for
Scribbles. Shot.
Yeah. Oh.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
And now Frosty has this.
Frosty's got this, right?
Slow
yep.
Turn, right?
Got a pass for the most part.
Scribbles.
Love Chief's optimism. Dude, I could never be in his spot because he still keeps a positive vibe in the face of overwhelming depression.
Beast mode again with no boost. Looking better so far. Minute in. Opponent's not looking as dangerous. Pops it up. Scribbles his beat here.
Oh, no. Good cut by Reveal.
I love that. Scribbles.
Oh, Scribbles turn. Bummer. Good try.
Wanted it. What in the world is that message? It seems
way more mature
working,
Reveal
right?
shot in a circumstance like that, yeah.
Let's not doubt it. It's magical right now.
Someone
Daniel,
stop ball. Stop ball.
he beats-
Stop ball.
Oh, and a backflip there from Atomic. That probably could have just been a goal. Did he get back mid? Woo. Looked like something. Almost 2 minutes into this game. Daniel now. Dropping it low. Frosty. Can't quite cut. A demo on beast mode would be great here. He's at least getting in the way, right? At least messing him up. Scribbles. Dunks under. Now reveal. Yeah. Let's keep it going. Frosty. He has boost. Just hits it away.
Oh, the first time we see a bad flip from Atomic. Too soon. Too soon.
Oh, dude.
Reveal.
I feel like
Reveal.
you gotta
Get
be
there
able to be
first. Get there
on for
first.
that. That message is really catching on, isn't it? That really is catching on quick. I did not expect that out of every message to be catching on.
Bummer.
Just another goal, right? Half of the game.
Okay, we're playing a lot better in this game, too.
Half the game is going.
Dan is in the Octane. Interesting.
Reveal, chipping up. Not quite enough.
Yeah, he is.
And I saved.
Saved, yep.
Thank you. Now Frosty. Well done. Pinches out middle. Scribbles here.
Scribbles.
Bangs it forwards.
Where's Reveal? Oh,
He's
this is
going
we're
down,
watching
starts
Reveal. I'm
beat him.
dumb.
Not quick enough here.
Bumped.
Frosty
Oh,
might be beat.
Frosty's
Smart to
beat.
backflip out. He realized it was beat. Beast mode realized the backflip though. This is kind of
Okay,
back and
just
forth.
don't let Atomic take the
No
shot.
goals. This is a lot better than last game. Now let's get one, right? We've
Dan
stopped
having,
the
or
bleeding.
Beast Mode having so much boost here is a
Momentum
problem.
is slowed.
Good. Good save. Good
2
save.
minutes left. Let's get our first goal here at some point. Frosty. Good 50. Well done. Reveal is lurking in the back. Maybe a demo. And it is there. You saw
Okay.
it.
I don't think
You
we
saw
have a
it happen.
shot. It's going to be a long clear.
It's the back.
Did I watch you? Yeah.
I'm
No,
glad
my
you saw it. That
gosh,
was a
dude.
little scary. Someone needs to
Scribbles
go.
is so awkward.
Oh my goodness. There's almost beast mode popping off there. Over. Bump.
Come on, bump Atomic. Kill Atomic. Kill Atomic. Kill Atomic. Piss off. Piss off, Atomic.
Dude, had
Scribbles
no
shot.
Boost, man. He's no boost. Getting bumped and he squishy saved it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Frosty
I don't
now.
like that.
We're keeping pressure. It's dunked.
No, Beast Mode's going to get a touch.
Back
It's going to
pass
go
from
back.
Beast mode. I like that. That's
Ooh.
smart from NRG, but hopefully we'll be on the end.
Reveal. Come on. Reveal. Make something happen.
Leaves it for Scribbles on the bump. And it's
That's how we do. That's how we do.
And it's in.
Yeah, Europe was phenomenal. If you don't know what happens, don't read chat. Go watch Europe right now. I swear to you. You will not regret it. If you don't know what happened in Europe, go watch it and try to be spoiler free.
Now let's close this out. This isn't over. This is not over. The first game looked tough. This is not over. And the crowd goes wild. There's Atomic.
Atomic
It
is
seems
backing
the
off.
crowd
Is he okay?
naked. And it's working, right? And it's working. It's Frosty on the ball across.
Passes the
Reveal
reveal.
there.
He just goes for the double. He's going to get caught out. We got a minute. A minute.
Not a quick enough recovery.
A minute.
Atomic
Just be
should
clean for a
able to
minute.
get 50'd here, though. Well done. Good patience. Eventually the
Okay,
ball's
good touch.
taken away.
I don't like
Well
that
done
challenge by
Beast Mode.
Frosty, but it's fine.
Nice
Ooh.
dunk. Atomic up. Across. Scribbles getting bumped on back. Good demo there. Oh!
Good save, Reveal. I had to
Stay
lean
alive
back
with
to help him.
37 seconds left.
You will after this? All right.
NRG is surging. That's a
Oh, get out of
pre-jumping
here.
pass
Get out of
into the
here. If they're up
backboard.
for this, I'm going to be so pissed.
Daniel. Oh, that's just too good, man. He's pre-jumped.
That's
passed
bull
it
crap,
down,
man.
hit it above.
That's what we got to deal with
Daniel
round
with a
4 of
perfect
Swiss.
shot, and the
That's what we got to
only guy
deal
that
with
can
in
save
round
gets
4 of
bumped
Swiss.
there.
That was one of the best team plays I think I've
That's
ever
just as good as it
seen.
gets, man.
And that's what we got to deal with
That's
in
as
this
good
crap.
as it gets. It's all three players going all in, finding a way to have an impact on that play. That is just so tough to defend, right? All three people made something happen, and then
Thank goodness he
came
doesn't have a
back
flip.
and made more happen. Scribbles, dunks, middle.
Oh, come on.
Reveal.
Yes!
It's
That's how we do.
just like that, what just happened? Daniel kind of botches the 50. Atomic barely can't reach it, and we're back up.
Bang.
We need this win. We need this win. There's 16 seconds remaining. Let's get a win here. Let's get a win.
That's-
We can
it
win.
feels like grand
16
finals
seconds to
again.
win.
Yeah, it does. That's a
Scribbles,
problem.
fine. Atomic. He rips it forwards. Reveal.
We're in the stress position.
Oh my
Dear goodness,
I
man.
don't know what just happened.
Can't deal with
That's
energy in
scary,
round
though.
5. NRG will be
Scribbles should
fine
be
in
able to
round
beat.
5.
Oh,
If there's
one
any
last
team
chance,
you
though.
have
Beast
confidence
mode.
in still winning no matter what in round
No.
5, it's energy. Put the ball on the freaking turf.
We're good,
Put it on the
we're good,
turf.
we're good.
Put it on the
We're
turf.
fine.
Frosty.
Don't
Frosty.
send a musty. That's smart.
Thank you.
Jeez. You see that sucker on the ceiling like a spider, man.
All right.
And your light flashes before your eyes.
Like a
The beast mode on
spider,
the
man.
ceiling, he's just hiding up there, right? Crawling.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if my roommate's out.
1-1. It's 2 more wins, right? It's 2 more wins. 2 more simple wins. And we're through into next weekend. It's doable. It is so doable. The first game got away from us. This next game, not happening, right? Not happening. Not
All right.
happening. This would be great. Either way, SSG is looking.
Roommate
good
just
here.
got back from Florida.
SSG
He's
is
been gone all
making stuff
weekend, so
happen. That
figured
second
I'd
game
check
is so
in.
much better. You can tell the difference.
Evo down 1-2.
And if we can keep making this go, it'd be great. A loss in this series, again, doesn't mean you're eliminated. It just means you have to face an easier team.
Listen,
to qualify,
I like
and then
speed
have
as
a
much as the
harder
next
team
guy,
when
right?
you do qualify.
But it's a
So ideally,
business
you just
decision.
win, right? Ideally, you just win.
Wait,
here.
what time is it here? It's like
That'd be great.
9:42
Win here,
p.m.
2 birds with 1 stone type of vibe. Let's make it happen. DFH Stadium is upon us here, folks. Game number 3.
But
Coming in hot, right? Game number 3.
yeah,
Last time we faced
I like
RRT
speed
in
as much as the
Swiss
next
stage.
guy, but it's a
Was
business
regional
decision.
number
If I
1.
need
We
Space
did beat
Station to
them
make the major,
3-1.
I need any competitor to
Very
just not have
possible,
any
right?
chance,
It's
and that
very,
means
very
Evo
possible.
losing
It's
right
just
here.
2 games. We get our
It
momentum
is
back.
strictly business.
Show 'em how it's done. Frosty catches.
Who I also would not want to face in
Gibson
round
with
5.
it. 50 in middle for his team. For himself, both
Oh,
go though.
double
mean,
commit. I hate that.
Tried to 50 for your team, and then your team wasn't able to get the 50.
SSG has to make the.
And it's
Oh,
I mean,
frick
that's
off,
just
Dan.
Not what you want to see, is it? Try to 50 for your team.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then
our
you don't
major
lose it.
chances are still
You have two
alive
people go to
if
lose a 50.
Evo still make the
And
main
last team
event,
gets
but it
bumped.
just gets
It's just-
easier.
it's a
You
little
know, there's
bit
one
tough,
less
and
team
it's
in
a
the
little bit tough.
equation.
It's a play that had potential that just gets a little bit rushed.
Same with 9
And
lives,
it's
but they're
just
still
right on
probably going to
into
make
your
it
net, right? It's a little different.
to main.
Especially
If
after
9
last
lives miss the
game.
main event, that's insane.
It's not what we like to see. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time to bring it back. Nobody up, don't need it, though. Nobody's there for the shot.
Oh, we're
Everybody
all
misses.
missing the ball.
Calling a fake,
Oh.
though. Here we go. Okay.
Oh,
just
that's
ran
not
in
who I
front of
thought
a
was going to
train.
get demoed.
It looked like he was going to
9 lives losing to Neck.
He's dead. Good touch by Scribbles. Revealed.
Okay, so
Like a
maybe it's
challenge.
not impossible that 9 lives miss the main event.
A little bit of a bump. Right?
Imagine all 3 of us miss. Hold on. What if Evo, 9 lives, and
Staying.
um
Frosty, full
and us
field.
miss the main event?
Ah,
All in major
Scribbles has
contention.
space
Deleted
here,
just
though.
does nothing and makes
Doesn't
a
really have the
major.
chance to work with it.
Oh,
Good
that was a
try,
great
though.
take.
It's a great try. Keep it up, man. Keep the speed. It's forwards for Frosty.
I mean, I don't know who would beat 9 lives in
Stays
round
on.
5, truth be told.
It's out for Scribbles.
There's no one in Group B
Quick
that's
shot.
actually good.
Almost somehow is a goal. The slowest shot of all
Come on,
time.
reveal. Come on, reveal. Or that's
Now
Frosty next, I
Frosty.
guess.
Big dunk, right? It's annoying having that first goal.
It's a
slip
Gen
in.
G angle, you're right.
Right now, it feels like we're closing in. Right, to taking the lead here. Here comes Scribbles. He's got that sidewall. Why not? He's going for it. There it is. Daniel's got it, though.
Hate to see Deleted make the major. I wouldn't.
Uh-oh.
I like the guys. I don't think they'd
We're
perform
fine.
the best,
Took
but
3
if
people to stop
3 of
that
us are
guy,
missing
but
main
that's
event,
better than
no
not
one's going to
stopping.
perform the best as
Frosty
NA4.
forwards. Nice. Daniel kind of pre-flipping awkwardly. We should be here. All it takes is a goal.
I think unless
We're actually
Kofor becomes
feeling the
like
pressure.
LJ suddenly,
And energy's been on the
and
back foot here for a bit.
unless Kofor becomes, you know, LJ reincarnate, basically,
Daniel will take
the
it
only
down.
NA4
Kofor
seed that
might
could
be
do
up there.
damage is really us.
Steady's back. Thankfully not bumped and almost could have been an own goal too.
Don't mind the players, yeah.
Up forwards. Beast mode, side flips, leaves for Daniel. There's nothing all that scary right now from either team, right? It's a lot of back and forth, just pinging it, testing each other. It takes is one person to step up and make a play, though. It could have been that. Inches up. Daniel, it's up for Atomic.
Oh, dang, that's in.
I mean, it's just 1-2 and it's in your net.
If they make
How's
the
it happen?
regional, I know they're boot camping.
Daniel,
Interesting. Okay.
Nobody pre-jumping.
Oh, roll dues. You
way
mind
too
roll
much
dues. Okay.
space.
SSG for
Don't know
sure
how they
could
got
upset
that
teams in the
space
major.
the
Yeah,
first
that's the
place,
thing.
but it's too
We can
simple.
beat anyone, but we can also
We got
lose
2
to
goals
anyone.
down. Let's bring it back, right?
They'd
Let's
have
bring it back
basically
here.
0
2:30 on
expectations.
the clock. We saw this
I don't know.
stuff
We have the
early
most
on.
expectations
Why
out of
not
any
go 1-2?
NA4, in my opinion,
I didn't say that correctly, but you get what I'm saying.
because we've seen us do it before. Like, we've taken games off of good teams before, so there would be the expectation that maybe we could again.
It's a little bit
As
awkward.
opposed to
No
9
doubt,
lives. If
thankfully.
9 lives
Play
go, it's
safe.
going to be like, all right, well, they're going to get crushed by everyone.
Up. Drops down. Dunks.
That's
beast
going to be a
mode.
goal, maybe? Nope,
Good
we got it.
50.
We got
Now
it.
we counter here. Now we counter. Frosty gets the 100.
Oh my gosh, how does that get up to there?
It's kind of just right back here. The comeback
Is this a game 5 angle? Is it gonna have to be a game 5 angle?
It's gonna be Daniel now. Booms that sucker away. Get your back boost, right? Reveal.
I hope we don't have any pressure on us because we're just like, yeah, we've just gotten screwed by the bracket. We're actually better than any of the other teams that we could face. I hope that's the mentality.
See a little bit of an overcommit. Maybe a beat in the
Actually, can't wait to see Luminosity play Birmingham. I think they're going to play better than most expect. I'd be excited to see that. I want to watch some of their gameplay. I know they've swept APAC regionals. They got all 3. They did lose a couple series early in the season, but I don't think they've lost a series in a long time. Elevate looked like they could have been the best, but also just kind of fell off a cliff and started losing random series.
Plays a 50. There's not much more he can do there.
Oh, Scribbles is so caught out.
Get another touch would be nice.
Luminosity will have the best run from an APAC team ever.
I like it, right?
I don't know who they're going to beat, though, because I have a lot of faith in OCE right now. Score. Keep us in it. Keep us in it.
That's what we needed, right?
1-1 in Wubtub Pub Team Evo in game 4.
Boost, but he had enough momentum. The reveal finds himself in the right spot off of a bounce.
Putting that on my phone.
Back, right? 57
I don't know if you can see the thing there.
Goal is needed.
Match for Rebellion, pull a Geekay. Nice that would be, I wouldn't hate it.
I love it though, right? I love it. And now it's awkward for the opponent. Frosty beats doubles.
Okay, come on, reveal. Come on, reveal.
We got him on no boosts.
Frosty has no boost. Okay, Frosty can get this.
Ceiling happening here. Yep. Going under, leaves it for
Let's go! Let's go! We're not messing around.
And the baby
We're not messing around. I see Wubtub is up right now as well.
The baby bird waits for the deposit. What a leave, man. What a leave. Tie game, folks. Tie game.
You're going to be watching OCE play? Depends on how crazy this week is, because it is early in the morning.
He shoots. It's a bad
wait, reveal. Oh.
Man. That almost has turned into something.
Reveal, can you turn on this?
Be a cut here. Over for Scribbles. Reveal takes a solo. That's fine. Beast mode forward.
Evo 20 seconds away from elimination.
With the boom. Reveals in the corner. Can he hit the ceiling? Can't pass it. It's a nice dunk. Careful. Careful. Nice. Bump him. Bumped. Frosty. It's going to be a clear.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 seconds. Evo need a 0-second goal. They're not going to find it. Evo are eliminated from major contention. They're eliminated from the event. They're out.
Overtime in game 3. This is a big overtime here.
Evo are done. All right. Lock back in on this. Oh, that's a terrible. Okay, we got it.
It's out for Atomic again. Back to him.
Okay, we're there.
Finds a 50. Scribbles is there. He has boost as well. Kind of just hits it away. Be fine though. We need
I don't mind the touch by Frosty. I hate the fact that we just died. It's a miss. Ooh, Frosty's got it.
Right? It's still not out. Beast mode. Up and across. He has a flip.
Dang it. Dang it.
It's just in, man. And it's just in. That's so tough. We couldn't get a good clear.
All right.
Nobody challenged. The only person who did challenge was our guy with 100 boost. I mean, beast mode is just 1v3'd, right?
Strictly business is out too.
Tough, man. We had chances to get a big clear. Never got it out. That was a good
Tree Lamp or Lil Step Bros.
Not a good bang. A good comeback, man. It was a good comeback. Had our chances. Winning that one would be great. Losing it, of course, we're not out, but it's not ideal, yeah? Let's find a space station 2 in a row.
Evo losing hurts the view goals of Pirates and Pioneers.
Happen, right?
I don't know if I would want to face Pioneers. No. It's not. Don't say that. Don't say that yet.
The RLCS 2020
Zookeepers lost officially.
The last to ready up. Also, just staying alive.
We're defending our region. Let's go. And Adept, baby.
It's doable, dude. It's doable. A Team Evo has been eliminated. That's pretty crazy. Doesn't really care any bit unless
3-0.
we also don't get eliminated.
Dang.
Though, right? That would be good. Team Evo losing. Right? They are the team that we were tied in 5th with. So that is good for us. But I was about but we don't do that as well.
All right. Let's see if we can do a game 4 here. Let's see if we can win a game 4 here.
Out, right? We lose this, we go to round 5.
We've already beaten Omelet. So I guess we want Pirates to win here. So that we get a Tree Lamp We would get tree glampers or what's up. Okay.
On kickoff. Gets it over their opponent. with
But
100.
let's just take care of business now. Let's just win now. Why not? What's stopping us?
Actually just drives up
What's
and
stopping
drives
us?
back
Only the
up.
best team in potentially the world.
Now Scribbles. Everybody clearing. Frosty
Well, the best
there.
team in the world lost to
Nice
freaking
touch
Pirates on a
above,
boat,
right?
so I
Keeps
don't
it
know if they're the
himself.
best team in the world.
Going for flip resets. Leaving it for reveal.
Oh boy.
Beast mode. And it's in. I mean, it's like that's the same thing that happened last
Poab
game.
3-1.
It's just trying a little bit much, and then
Poab beat
the net
Omelet?
is open. That's just a pretty rough goal. I'm gonna be honest.
Tree Lamp.
After
Who is
an
Tree Lamp
entire game of
facing
last
again?
Game, making that comeback, the momentum is just kind of. That's not what you wanted from that. That felt
Tree
like
Lamp, little
we
step
had a
rows. That's what it
clean
is.
slate just for it to turn into kind of bad, right? Someone's got to go here.
Frick off.
And it's in our goal, right? And it's in our goal. It's not the best start here, right?
Let's just not
It
crash
is
out.
not
Let's just not.
the
Let's
best
understand
start.
that this is unlucky
This
and that we'll be
happened
fine
last
in round
time,
5
right?
if we just
scored
play our
2
game.
Goals, right? This happened last time, and then we made a comeback, and then we lost in overtime. How about we win? It's not over. It's not give up hope. It's ones that you definitely would be kicking yourself for. And having those 2 goals go in your.
We also
net,
made a 2-goal
not
comeback
really-
last game. We just couldn't finish it.
It's not really like they worked too
Oh,
hard for him, right?
bummer.
Oh my goodness.
If he hit that, I would
my
cry
goodness.
tears.
We're good. We're okay.
Reveal killed Atomic.
Fine. We're fine with that. There
Piss
we
off.
go.
Thank you for getting a touch here.
We're getting bumped on the back line.
Save.
Save. We did
Oh,
have
we
one
need to
for
get
it,
up for the
though.
next.
It's looking panicky at best here right now. That's a good bounce, though.
We'll take it.
They're coming out mid, maybe.
Frosty
Nice.
dies. Is a little unfortunate.
being nice.
Scribbles.
Demoed.
No,
not
we're
nice,
dying
right?
a
That's
lot.
little bit
We're
not
getting
nice.
killed on repeat. Daniel thinks he's him. He might be.
Scribbles.
Pretty sure
What do we got
SSG will
here?
play
Starts
Wubtub
with one,
Pub
right?
if they lose. It's
Starts
not
with
100%
one.
sure. It was a little close yesterday, but hopefully that's just a
Okay.
fluke. We are better on paper than Wubtub Pub.
Frosty. A little bit of a rip forwards. And all we need is something coming together. We get a demo on the back line. Never mind, that was us getting demoed. We'll go Frosty. Trying to have a catalyst.
I would
for the
probably like
offense.
Glampers the
Doesn't work.
most because that feels like a just
Now
nobody
Reveal
team.
kinda left for a bit. Beast mode smacks him out from or other way around. Words are being tough
Scribbles.
right now.
Saves.
We're at just about hour number 12 on the stream.
Poor
Frosty.
Chief has got to go round 5
Gonna
after
be
stream for
coming down.
12 hours.
Reveal's there.
Reveal. Shot.
And we're
Goal.
back in the game,
1 back.
fellas.
Still half the game.
And we are back in
We're
the
not done
game.
yet.
It was looking a little bit dire. Everybody's just flying around, but Reveal was sitting on the ground and has an open shot.
I'm not going to go to bed until
This
1
is
a.m.
the
again,
same
aren't I?
exact script
This is
as
going to be
last
so
game.
bad.
There's plenty more time, though. We don't need anything nuts.
I might need my
Well,
chocolate
that baby
frosty
bird move again.
or
That
chocolate
works. Let's go
strawberry
baby bird once
coffee
again.
from Tim Hortons tomorrow.
Scribbles. It's for Reveal. Booms it. Beast mode and
Baited
Atomic.
2 up, maybe?
Both on. Here we go. Quick try.
Oh, bummer. We're
Chase
almost getting
doesn't go
bumped.
through. He might have space here. Reveal. A little bit of a heavy touch there.
Yeah. Daniel killed him.
Definitely
Dang it.
wanted to keep it closer. Now Daniel. He's got everything in his book, and it's just in the net, man. And it's just in. It's a tough counterattack.
All
Looks like
around
a
me
chance on offense.
are
An early
familiar
beat.
faces.
And I mean, it's just perfect from Daniel, right? A flip reset to far post. Got time to bring it back, of course, but that is a difficult one to concede. 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Let's get it back, right? Let's get it back. Over for Scribbles. Love that. Leave it for him. And now under him, the baby bird.
Ball!
The baby bird was there, man. It's a good play, though. Here we go, Scribbles forwards. Daniel.
Daniel will be Daniel.
Not
Yeah.
beat. It's a good
Oh,
double,
piss
but
off. If
doesn't
he
do
hit that, I
much.
would have lost. I would have
Over
ended
top,
stream.
nice.
No, I wouldn't have.
Frosty's there. Just shoots it instantly, but it's open. But the power isn't there. Oh,
I don't know if the
man.
power could have been there. That was a pretty fast
one's
shot. I
slipping,
just think he was
fellas.
going to
This
get that to
one's
save.
slipping. And it looked like there's chances there. This game, it feels like we've beat ourselves.
Ooh,
Honestly,
great
the last
pre-flip.
2 games, it feels like we might have beaten ourselves. You know the nerves are on. You know they're feeling it, and I mean, Atomic
Hello?
maybe also feeling nervous. I don't know what to say here. There's still time, of course, but the way we're playing, Right, the chances are being created. Plays are not coming through, though, right? It's not working. Who's here? Reveal. Forwards. Just own goal it. Have some fun. Psycho.
No.
It's a little far, right? It's a little far.
Oh, piss off.
He's playing it low. Big boom. Now Scribbles. Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm on camera when I lean back.
Frosty, yeah.
I already said
Maybe a
that this
pinch.
stream, but
It's gonna be out for Scribbles. Can't really do much with it though. We need something, right? We need something quick. We need something. Don't know who we're gonna be facing next round if we do lose this. But at least we got that one game. Last game was overtime. This game was some tough losses, right? This is like, I don't know.
Frosty?
This was winnable. I hope the boys are able to shrug it off if they do end up losing, which looks pretty probable for right now. Unless...
oh, that was probably the opportunity.
They can shake this one off. They got the coaching. There is one series between them and potentially... I mean, if they lose the next series, they're out of major contention. If they lose the next series, we gotta wait until, like, April to play again.
Don't talk to... Shut up, Beast Mode. Beast Mode, piss off. Piss off, B Mode. Pisses me off. All right.
Love that.
What's the sitch?
And that's the game. It's a good try, dude. It is a good try. Almost, man. Almost. I mean, that game slipped away, but it really felt like the first
GG's.
two games, the first goals were just kind of our own mistakes, right? Our own mistouches.
What is
Everybody's
the...
leaving the party. Energy.
Did Tree Lamp
is
close
making
it?
Through. Energy through here. Hey, look at the stats. They're okay, man. They're okay. The team just knew Chief Beef wanted to go to round 5. Like, last time we went to round 5, it was so much fun. They're like,
I'm
"Boy,
turning
oh
it
boy,
on
let's do that
ASAP.
again." Boy, oh boy, I would love to go to round 5 again. That's what they're saying right now. I would love that. We play.
No, then you gotta get. Nice.
Yep.
I'll try again.
Yep. I'm there.
Keep forward.
Got mid.
Swiss A. Tree Lamp game 5, yeah.
You.
Listening.
I can't go.
I'm line.
Yep. Try now. Watch out.
Good
Got
trust.
one line.
Yep.
So,
Good time.
Time. Nice job.
if Tree Lamp wins,
0.
oh well.
Cap next.
I'm beat.
Yep.
We get Wub Tub Pub.
He's up.
Waiting.
We get Glampers if Little Step Bros win. I prefer Glampers.
50.
As much as it pains me to say, let's go, Cap.
I'm 0.
Let's go, Cap.
Play ball.
Over.
Save it.
Good try.
Dang it.
Alright, come on. Try it up.
We got 2 minutes.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to say it, we are big Alpha Cap fans right now.
Time.
Take your time.
Yep. One chasing on wall. Kill them.
One.
Nice.
Got it. Bumped him. That's 2.
Try. It's hard. Yep.
Nice.
On wall. Block. He's there.
Yep, I have.
Kept across. Took them mid. Leaving.
Atomic is playing Rocket League. Brother, we know.
Back up.
We saw it firsthand.
I got the rear.
Forcing. 50. I can't go.
Okay.
Yep. Going for demo.
Okay.
Go to back right.
Do you have?
Bumping 1. Right. To back left. Around me.
I have.
Oh, Bora is peeking on them.
Trying to get it. Nice play. Playing behind Blitz. Got it. Out.
Good. That's 2.
Over. Spice is bang.
Kept making regional would be so funny.
To back left.
Would have been funnier if he beat Evo to do it, to be honest. But
I'll stay.
Yeah.
Solo.
I'm on.
Go play 50.
I'm up.
Doc. He's there.
I have.
Yep. Taking mid right.
That's 2.
It's bad. No follow. To back right. I can't be there.
Blocking.
Go.
come on.
He's got it. Bump him.
Time.
Nice. Yep. He went.
God just gave it away. No. Okay.
I have the high.
Not low. Yep. I'll go.
No more.
Nice. I jumped 2.
Picking up pads.
Okay, we got the kill. We got the kill. Bro thinks he's on the team.
He's there.
Glamper's got 3-0'd by SB.
I'm awkward.
Oh, is the sheet wrong?
I have none. Time. He's on. Picking up pads. That's 1.
No, not me. Yep. I can go next.
I mean, that would make more sense, but
Yep. Solo.
Bad touch. Just gonna try
Okay.
control. Killed one.
Yeah. Leave.
Over. Yep. 1-1. Take back right.
Lobbing. Down. No.
No.
Third.
He's on.
I have double.
Playing safe.
That is you.
I'll try. Awkward bounce.
It's good. Oh wow.
that's in. That might be it.
I mean, that's a good shot, chat.
I mean, that's a good shot, chat.
I can't even bitch.
10 seconds.
Alright, maybe we get some.
Is this backwards? If this is backwards,
Pumping.
We get Web Tub Pub if Tree Lamp wins this no matter what.
Went for a bump.
Which they're about to.
Fuck.
There it is. All right.
That's a good.
One to Mike it is. One to Mike it is. We did already beat them. You're right. You're right.
That from happening, but that shouldn't be a goal. That is a nuts bounce, right? Should we watching RC babies? What the heck? What, the team that's not
9 Lives looking like they're gonna go through. Yeah, 9 Lives should never be losing out.
watching the team that's
Like even if they didn't go through here,
game 5 elimination, or the team that isn't
like
playing?
who are they losing to in round 5?
Right? I don't know.
Who are they losing
I
to?
feel like there's something there. Nitrous is out.
They're not losing to anyone in round 5.
Still going. 9 Lives versus Netherlands, Canada.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Very good. Masterpiece. And you did it in record time, only 3 generations. Hey, I'm going home to see my kids.
Thank goodness Ket didn't make round 5 because you didn't want him to make the main event. I only wanted him to make round 5 because it would have given us an easier matchup. That's it. We could have had worse, you're right. For instance,
Brick by brick,
if
I wonder.
I always wanted to know.
I guess we probably would have gotten an easier matchup, but
Curiosity led me to ancestry. It was amazing to see all the traits that I've gotten from my mother in my DNA. It's a family thing. It's a family thing.
SSG not again. No, we have not made it yet. We've not made it. We got one more round.
I share something of my own.
I'm tired of being hip.
Finally, someone says it. What's with drinking from mason jars?
No more wearing skinny jeans.
Yeah. Sharing Red Baron pizza can lead to more sharing.
Playing's cool, dude.
I'm gonna say round 5 official watch party again.
Someone was saying Wub Tub Pub guaranteed. Is it Tree Lamp? A Tree Lamp. That's the team that just beat Alpha Cap's team. When they play, they win this series, they advance. Yes, I think. I believe so.
All right.
We're expected to make major
Saying that
moves,
too
not
to keep
matter.
my
I agree.
sanity intact. Yeah,
It
I feel that.
also is like, you know, we can meet somewhere in the
I mean,
middle,
it's
right?
just
Because you
Web
are,
Tub
like,
Pub
the #1
is
SSG
not.
hater. And
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
SSG lost,
They are
it's all
not
right
on the
here.
level
I
of
believe
Pioneers.
stated 45
Like
minutes ago.
when we drew Pioneers
That's
last
okay.
week, I was like, that is the
I
worst
don't
team we
know.
could have pulled.
I can agree with
That
you,
is the
Dave.
worst team we could
I
have
think we
pulled.
can find some
We're still in
middle
major
ground.
contention. Yeah, we just gotta win our next matchup.
Our group
We just gotta
was
win right now.
absolutely tougher, but also like we, you know, if we want to make major, we should beat them. It would have been nice, right?
All right, good job. 9 lives.
That's fine. GG's, man. GG's. Instead of playing teams like Energy and Complexity, SSG could have been playing Alpha Cap. No, no.
They got 1 to Mike. They're chilling. Dude, we got taken to game 5 by 1 to Mike yesterday.
Instead of Energy,
I'm not chilling the most.
also on this side, you could have had Garrett, AJ.
I'm not the
Squishy,
chillest
or
about
Nether
this.
Lamera
I promise you
Canada.
that.
But instead, we're facing NRG, right? It's like, it's a little tough.
Also, I'm getting my
Said we got
butt
Tree Lamp
DMCA'd
no matter what.
hard
Is
right
that
now.
the truth?
So,
Really the truth? Is that really it? Squishy's in game 5? Okay. Take a look at the Squishy Muffins.
I was there crying
Does
over
this
that.
Make it? If they win this, do they make top 16? Come on, Squishy, give me a 1080p. Game 5 here.
Oh, are we not justice for teching right now?
Are lopsided. Yeah, I don't know what they need to do, but does he have his alerts going?
Yeah, I'm delaying for you guys.
Okay, never mind. There's no sound. I think he really needs to find.
Like SSG should make changes if they don't make the major.
I think they need to find something.
It depends on how we miss it. If we go out
That's the stuff
here,
when
it wouldn't
it's,
surprise me
been
to see
really
something, to be
consistent,
honest, because then you've missed
kinda
2
all
main
over the
events in a
place.
row. Even if it's like you had a very
It
difficult
just
run on the
ends up
third
making,
one.
like, it also makes the
But if they
early
like
rounds of top
barely
16
miss out by
lopsided
2 points,
too.
like they place the same as
When there's
9
an
lives,
easier
I don't
side
think they'll
in
make a
groups,
change.
Then there's one team that'll make top 6 by beating
Scrims Loki got
nobodies, right?
blessed with their bracket.
Which is
Scrims
just kind
World?
of a little
This
bit
event?
Wild. Get what I'm saying?
They have TSM in their path,
Some
right?
team wins 2 series and then they make guaranteed top 6 for beating like, I don't know, top 16.
I don't know. I would not be the happiest about having TSM in my path and possibly knocking me to lowers.
Man, Garrett scores. No way they're doing that. Let's see. I'm gonna trust you here. Where are we? Where are we? Not you. Not you.
Nope.
My tabs are.
Stream is not starting
My tabs are
soon.
going crazy.
Sorry,
I'm
buddy.
so lagging out right now. Come on, right? Come on.
They have no one else, though.
Give me something.
Oh, I guess that's
Oh, I
true,
have
yeah.
Too many tabs. At the same time, for viewers, the variety is what makes storylines interesting. I always mention that as well. As someone who's like supporting SSG, it's kind of tough the way it's going.
I mean, the problem is they could get dropped to lowers. That's really what I would worry about if I was them.
You can't have both, right?
But you beat
can't have
TSM
any
again,
absurdly,
and then you're in like a
entertaining
great spot.
upsets and all that, and then also have like guaranteed fair matchups, right? Play WubTub Pub according to Start.gg.
All right, Start.gg, the most reliable website, is saying we play WebTub Pub.
I bet you those guys were doing replay review against us, though, right? Like they lost to us yesterday, and then they're gonna replay that back.
Who did SSG lose to? NRG and Complexity.
This is it. This is it. This is our season on the line right now. WubTub Pub versus. Oh my goodness, they're not even giving me time. I can't even, like, my overlay is definitely going to be wrong. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
New lobby.
5, bang. 0, 0. And then we're going to go over here. Spacestation.
Really is the group of death. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to use that as cope. I will use the fact that we had to face NRG and Complexity as cope, but at the end of the day, we got to beat these guys. That's all I'm going to say. We just got to beat them.
My overlay is not going to be... maybe it will.
2 feet on the floor.
Did I just get the overlay right off rip? Did I get it correct? Hey, look at that.
It's not correct. We're on blue
Look
side.
at that. Fellas, this is the season. This is the season on the line. Space Station Gaming versus
We're better than them.
WubTub
We're just simply
Pub.
better than them.
A loss of this series means our chances
Have
of
some
making
spirit,
the
SSG.
major is
We've
over.
been scarred way too many times to
3
be
wins
optimistic
or
right
3
now.
losses,
Or
whichever
at least
happens
confident right
first,
now, at least.
could determine the season. Name swapped, got you. This is a simple fix like this.
Saved.
That's 2 space stations.
Good job, reveal.
And bang.
There's no way we lose if we're
Look at
facing each
that.
other.
Swap
Or
it
ourselves.
up, right? Swap
One to
it
Mike
up.
hasn't peaked since
I mean, I
2020.
would've liked the 2
Let's
space
be real
stations. We
about
always
something.
win. Let's get in.
Go to
Some
SSA or something.
Panda popping up. One to Mike trying to bump. It's a big dome.
Go, 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 go.
And
Go
now
fast,
we're
go fast,
going,
go fast,
right?
go fast. Go
Reveal
reveal,
takes
go
boost.
reveal, go reveal.
It's an angle.
Find the
One
angle.
Mike saves.
All right,
Scrubbles with
whatever.
no boost.
Scrubbles has
Somehow is
nothing in the
left
tank.
Almost getting counterattacked there. No prediction, fellas. No prediction. Don't run one. We don't have time. It's SSG or bust here.
I hate that.
SSG fans, unite. We're running it up, and it's in my net. It's been...
I died. That's it. The end.
That's
Death
okay, right?
to
That's
Martian
okay.
turtle. They killed
bump
the
play.
extraterrestrial
a little bit
turtle.
delayed on the challenge. They get a bump in.
Go to
That's fine,
SSA
right?
or
That's fine.
something.
We have time. You calm it down. This is a team that we know how to play. We beat them yesterday. Just ice it up and make it happen, right? Just ice it up, make it happen.
And it's in our net.
Calm down,
Yep.
get in the moment, get in the groove. No bumps. They're gonna make some awkward plays. This team is not here doing their thing. Here's Scribbles. Up, around. Bumped him. Who's on now? No boost though. He stole his corner.
Reveal took the corner.
Up for maybe a
Keeps it in.
Frosty. Here it is. Doubling down.
Scribbles
quick shot.
puts a tie.
It's gonna be on, right?
Come
Who's
on,
gonna
cut
be
this
on?
out. All right, not quite.
We'll be okay, right? We'll be okay. We'll be here. Starts with 1 goal. Frosty middle.
Oof.
An ambitious way of playing it, but it works out for us. Now demo the other guy. He dodged him. That was an ambitious one. Reveal. Up and down. Can he double? He can't.
Oh, bummer.
Can we shoot?
Oh, where are they going?
Frosty
Not for the
should be
ball.
here, though. Good enough 50. Reveal kind of left alone, though. Nice.
Oh,
play there.
Reveal, you're
Honestly, that
so good.
a lot worse.
That's out. That's still out. That's still out. That's still out of our
What
net.
was that, fellas? Let's lock it in. What the?
I would have. Oh, we're so lucky for that not to be in.
Why was
Gas
that
versus
close?
Arsenal for main
Go.
event is insane, by the way. Meanwhile, we're facing win the mic, I guess.
Frosty left alone. Good save,
save.
dude. They're all middle.
Oh,
though.
what the heck?
And it's in. And it's in here. It's an awkward beat. Frosty with no boost. The last second touch made it difficult.
All right, lock in, guys.
We're
Lock
down
in.
2-0, folks. It's not over, of course, and this is just game 1. Right? This is just game 1. This is just
Can't be
game 1.
losing to WubTub Pub or
back,
Pioneers
right?
if we're
Let's
going to be
bring
the
it
NA version of Queso.
We have a Scribbles on the ball. Takes it up, pops it forwards. Frosty's there. High, it'll bounce down. Now reveal. Gets a shot.
Shot.
And it's
Bang!
Reveal.
Game's not
rips a
done.
Shot, full sender, and it goes in. That's what we needed. It's a bad bounce
Deep
for the
breaths.
opponent. Reveal.
Deep breaths.
The perfect shot. They're not getting to that. That's too quick for him.
Bang.
The momentum swings, right? The momentum swings. And now here we go, right? And now here we go. It's gonna be
Scribble's
toasty
backing
forwards.
off. I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
And nothing happened. Reveal. Bangs it. There's not much though. Doesn't have much more than a clear. And a bang. Scribbles.
Scribbles
Nice
has it.
clear. It's
He's not even close, guys. Not even close. Bump him. Bump him.
Little bit of
Next time, just demo him, actually.
Don't really know for what side though. Mix up the play though. Time. Frosty.
What happened to them after Regional 1?
Pops it forwards. Now
This
Frosty
event,
forwards
I'm
there
not
again.
faulting them for going to round 5. They had complexity and energy.
Both opponents
If they
good.
win this, like literally
Opponents
no
are
panic buttons are
panicking.
being
They
hit
will make
for me,
mistakes this
to be honest.
series. Just need to capitalize them. There's no way.
Based on the
Wub-
matches we had, this was an
perfect
expected round 5.
Given the circumstances, we aren't either.
Dang it.
We totally can do more than what we're doing right now. Here's Reveal with a minute
Good
30.
bump.
Good bump. Get the boosts. That guy's out of the play.
We should have left that for
Really there.
Frosty. I don't know if we were ready
Passes
for
the
it, but
opponent, they pass it back. This is generous Rocket League. It's the Christmas truce. Coming down. Who's there? Reveal. Can't
He's got
get
it.
On, though. There's a chance off of an opponent's bad clear. It's gonna be forwards. Frosty can't get there. And it's
Wow.
just in, man, and it's just in. It really looked like there was an opportunity. Frosty with a bad bounce. Reveal can't get in front of it. It's kind of a tough bounce out mid. It should have been something on offense. And now we go back, right? And now we go back. 1-3. It would have been nice.
Come on, good kickoff.
Not over yet, though. As I said, these guys are not going to be playing perfect Rocket League. The opponents will not play as good as energy. They will not play as good as complexity. They're capable opponents, but compared to our last 2 series, which were close in the grand scheme of things, they aren't going to be putting up as big of a fight. So at this point, it's a mental game.
this could end up
It is
being
absolutely
top 10.
a mental
Yeah,
game.
it definitely could.
Scribbles. Forwards. Toasty's there. Dunked. Let's get a goal quick. At this point, let's get something, man. Let's just push it. Let's play something fast. Forwards. Feels bumped in midfield. Leave it. Doesn't really work out, right? Leave and maybe he can react, but touch. There's no time.
Oh,
Reveal.
shot reveal.
Tease it down.
Can't get it through. Bummer.
Need to get a dunk here. And we do. It's a beat.
We're faster.
Wow, it's a
Okay,
big save. as
Frosty's going to be
well.
up. Not the
Fellas,
best
game one
touch.
isn't looking good here. Game 1.
We're going to get reverse swept through
One
Swiss,
tub
like the
pump.
only
Now
Buckles
ease
team to
in,
ever
right?
freaking do that.
Ease in.
Probably.
Calm it down. It's here for him.
Frosty,
Less.
shot. Bummer.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
That's just game 1.
And it's fine.
That's just game 1.
Not
That doesn't mean I like it.
Not ours to
Doesn't
win.
mean I like it. Doesn't mean I
Frosty
like
has
it.
left the party. And I don't know what that's about. Maybe changing his car. Not too sure. A little bit scared, man. Not going to lie. A little bit scared. It's not over yet, right? Don't judge it after this first one. Do not judge it after this first one. Back in we go. Got plenty
We
of
have
time.
this stuffed Mars for
It's
moral
only one.
support.
It's a best of 5. It's a best of 5. We beat these guys yesterday. The
We have-
pressure is definitely going to be higher.
We're coping
Frosty
so
has
hard, man.
Lost connection. All right, Frosty, I will show, has lost connection. Hopefully, hopefully we can. chill,
Okay, now
right?
this would be unfair.
Chill.
Now this would be
Maybe
unfair.
use it as like a, tactical timeout here. If you need, I'll step in, guys. I'll step in.
Chief Beef, can you beat one of Mike? Because that's all I care about right now.
Me, I'll be here.
See Panda in my nightmares.
I will be here.
Average Lizard, if you're saying they'll be fine, it's SSG after all. I'm not sure if you've been watching SSG the closest over the past 4 years.
Remake lobby says Scribbles. That's okay.
I don't know if this is the definition of they'll be fine.
Round 5 of Swiss stage. When they needed him most, Chief Beef steps up to the plate.
Strictly Business actually lose? I have no idea, honestly.
In the Batmobile.
I have no clue if Strictly Business actually won or lost.
Don't forget about me, guys. Don't forget
I'm
about
going to
me.
assume Liquipedia is
He's
right.
back. He's back. He's back. He is back.
Frosty's back.
A little bit of a...
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
know
cool.
what's going on. A little bit of an I don't know what's happening.
Sarcasm, that's
Okay,
valid.
though. Who want me? I can even put on a top.
Unfortunately, right now my heart rate is too high to be able to pick up what sarcasm
Never mind, I
is.
can't. Never mind. Copyright issues at sea. No, can't do that either. All right. Boost. Yeah, we got one option. We got one option there. That's fine. That is fine. That's okay. It seems I'll be using my car. Lead. Oh my goodness, I'm party leader. My fault, fellas. I mean, that shouldn't be happening.
The brain only understands stress right now. Yep. The Batmobile. That's just chief beef.
Chief beef tactically bought
That's just chief beef.
the team more time to like calm the nerves, right?
I don't know if
When
we're
he
calming
left the
nerves.
Party, it made me party leader. It's a 1 out of 3 chance. That's how it goes, right? If anything, they're like, yeah.
I think we have 100
Thank you,
concurrent.
Chief Beef.
Appreciate
Now
the
we have
love.
more
I
time
know
to-
why we're here
to
though,
lock it in,
so
right?
hopefully it doesn't happen again.
And now here we go, right? And now here we go. Space Station Gaming versus WubTub Pub. They lost game 1.
Scribbles collects.
How's about we
Reveal.
don't do the
Does
same
not
for
beat
game
Panda.
2? We're on blue team here. A little confusing.
Frosty, I don't think jumped.
A Toasty, 1 to Mike Panda, trying to play spoiler for Space Station Gaming.
Good bump.
Frosty.
Okay, it's 0-0.
Taking it
Let's
forward.
just
He
be
has
clean
an
about
air
it and just
350
score.
out middle. Scribbles. It's a dunk. We're
Just
okay
not
with
play
this.
poopy
Reveal.
pants. That's well said.
Can he get a bounce? He gets a bounce. Panda almost doesn't have the angle. Now forwards. 1 to Mike Beat. Hits it quick. Panda saves,
All right.
man.
Now follow
Panda
up.
Saves. Not enough for a double there. Double commit, though. Forwards. Panda panicking. If that boost spawns, it's good. Doesn't look like
Okay,
it
that's a
does
double
there.
command in the corner. They're gonna clear it because one of
Reveal.
Mike's in a good spot, but we might be able to get this from here.
It's easy for him. Can't
Nope,
really
that's
get
not
much more.
good.
Scribbles has
That's
a save.
safe.
It's an easy save for the kid. It's an easy
Panda's
save.
beat. Panda's beat. Panda's beat. Shot. Please.
nothing.
No.
J-Naps retiring is a crazy thing to happen in the middle of round 5 of Swiss. If they didn't make it, it would make sense. That's a sad sight. I'm kind of caught between a couple different things here, right?
I'm not even paying
Shout
attention to
out
the
the
JNAP's
legend
retirement
JNAPs.
rumors until I actually see.
May his Rocket League spirit guide us to a
May his-
victory in game 2, right? I wouldn't mind that, but all respect to J-Naps. Legend of the game. and
Shot.
that's how it went.
Bang!
Scribbles,
Bang! I have no idea about JNAPs. I still believe that yet.
I
Bang!
will do it for you, J-Naps. That one's for J-Naps. The bump play.
Let's see if Reddit said anything
The
about it.
shot. And it's in the goal, right? And it's in the goal. That's what we needed, right? That is what we needed.
Legit. Yep. JNAPs to retire.
Bring it
Wow.
back here, folks. Frosty. Dunked. We're okay.
They made the main event,
It's pinching. Scribbles
and this will be
there.
it for him. Wow.
Now Frosty cut. Yeah, now a Frosty cut.
He's just saying that's what they do with the retirement tour on the broadcast. I love it.
Forwards, don't mind that. They miss as well. The opponent's panicking a little bit. Reveal just backslap that sucker. It's coming out, Reveal. We're fine. Scribbles, take your time. Right? Take your time. Not too much of it. Good bang. At this point, it's about
Come on, Frosty.
control.
Good job, Frosty.
Confidence.
Good job, Frosty.
It's about speed, right? This is what we're needing. Doubling out. Scribbles. It's on target. It's out for
Reveal, reveal.
Mike is using some dang grimy boost, by the way.
Scribbles might
Guys,
win
straight
this?
up
No.
muck.
Can Frosty
Here's
win this?
Frosty. Beats
Yes.
high. It's coming out. Toasty with the clear. One
Sorry
line,
for dropping
tries it.
frames. I
Up
know
and
that just
last
happened.
man.
Ooh.
I don't think there's really an angle to score. Unless...
It's too bad that wasn't on
Unless he's able
target
to
because
find
we bumped him
something
enough.
there. Reveal. Up. Down. 2 opponents up, right? You can feel the panic. This is G. If we keep playing like this, we're looking good. We're looking
Frosty
good.
shot.
Frosty. Saved by Mike. Toasty somehow gets a touch there as well. They have no boost. 1 to Mike, though, the only guy with boost, finds a clear. It really looks like there was going to be a second goal coming in soon. No touch. Leaving it middle, Reveal. Dunks to the corner.
Good move.
We're
Good
okay.
move.
Now chips it out. Frosty backwards says, I want it. We need a clear from Scribbles here. Misses, it's fine though. It bounces to the corner, right? He had the goal covered. He had a little boost. That was his job.
Oof.
A little bit slow on the backboard. Well done there.
Good
though.
touch.
Frosty takes it away. 20 boosts. Can't get the flip.
I like it.
Target. Could be Scribbles though. Quick shot.
I like it. I like it.
Crossbar,
Off.
Demo on last man. A
Demoed,
second
though.
goal would be so big here.
Reveal is
Second
messing
goal
with
would be
someone.
So big. One to Mike.
Stop ball. Stop ball.
It's not on. No, we get away with that.
This ain't 2020 anymore. 1 to Mike.
Reveal. Good hit there. Up. Bump on Frosty. We're fine with that though. Minute 30 left. Good touch.
Good double
Scribbles.
scribbles.
Time to lock in.
Reveal.
Time to lock in.
Reveal.
Demo on
Get
first
another
down.
demo.
Frosty with a flip. Gets it, Mike.
How does
Another
one to Mike save that crap?
Oh my goodness, fellas.
Good move, Frosty.
Reveal.
And Reveal has
Nice
this.
bump.
We're good.
He's bumped
114.
himself, though, in the end. Reveal might be leaving it. Shot, and it's another save. These guys are just keeping every last bit. Everything is
Stop
going
ball.
into
Stop ball.
Space Station,
Stop
not
ball.
getting a second
Stop
goal.
ball again. Stop ball third time.
it's in.
We did not stop ball the third time.
Oh, brother. It's the most awkward, messed up flip reset into everybody going. Frosty maybe thought there was a little bit more time for that ball. Somehow WubTub Pub has stopped that second goal from going in, and they
throw
get one
up.
of their own. 1 minute remains. We need a win here, folks. I mean, it's not do or die. A reverse
No, it's
sweep
do or
is
die.
possible, but you never want to
Demo
put yourself
Panda.
in that situation. And
Frosty, you're the
now it's
fucking goat.
Frosty
Come
on
on.
the ball.
Come on.
The catch on the wall, up to the ceiling, under Toasty, a demo on the back line. It was back ahead by a goal.
Bang, bang, bang.
A fantastic shot when you need it most there.
Oh.
Frosty steps up to the plate. Iced up.
All right, close the game out.
That's
Close the
what you
game out.
need 'em here.
Close the game out.
46 seconds. Let's keep it happening, right? Let's keep it happening. Don't even need another goal. We need smart plays. We need safe touches.
I normally try to bloop
Anything
myself
but
swearing.
just
I
double commits,
maybe
anything
did that
but
time.
full control.
I didn't
We're good, right?
emphasize
We're
the last part of the
It's going
effing,
up.
but I also don't know how well I blooped
Bump last one,
it.
doesn't
You obviously
matter.
know what I'm thinking.
Gets a boost, gets a demo. I love
What was the
it.
score of game
Love
one?
it.
3-1 WubTub.
Reveal. 50. That's a good 50 from Panda there. Toasty is on. Nice though. Scribbles. Great challenge.
Good touch reveal.
Stick with it here. Low 50. Why not? That's fine. That's fine. Bump them. Or get out of there. Or do that.
Okay, reveal.
Any of
You gotta
this
go home,
works.
buddy.
Now we need to defend here. Frosty should have the ball. Get another. That's
Good
beautiful.
move, Frosty the Snowman. No, 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 no,
Still up.
no, 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 no.
And it's
Yes.
down. And it's down.
That's how we do. That's how we do. That's how we do.
We needed that game, dude. Needed that game. I don't know how many saves WubTub Pub made in the middle of that, but they somehow kept their hopes alive for maybe like 3 minutes too long. Space Station Gaming
Scribbles outshot
controlled
the,
that
or well,
entire
tied
game.
the amount of
There was
shots.
a little bit of scary moments here
for the
and
other
there,
team.
but by far and large, Space Station Gaming
All right,
had them.
all right, all right,
They can
all
keep
right.
playing like that.
Come on,
They've
guys,
got
come on.
That first game,
We
a
have
little
Mars
bit of
for
a slow
support.
bit. Now we're here,
I'm not kidding.
right?
This is like a
Now
globe
we
of
are
Mars.
here.
This is, my family knows I'm a nerd,
fellas.
and
It's
so
a best
my
of
younger brother
3
got
at
this
this
for me
point.
for like Christmas a few
You
years
just
ago.
need to win 2 games.
But,
2 losses and your season is over.
Mars
Can't hear me, 'cause
lore.
That probably wouldn't be the right thing to say.
Maybe if I
2
wasn't
wins,
an
man,
idiot,
and you're
I'd be
through.
able to
That's a
find
better
it.
thing to say. 2 wins.
Acadelia
and you're
Planitia.
through.
This is where
Scribbles, the final one to ready
the
up.
movie The Martian mainly
The
takes place.
2024 contender. Let's make it
And
happen,
this
folks. We're going to game
Schiaparelli
3,
crater
right?
is down
We're
here.
going
This is
to
where he
game
takes off
3.
from. So,
Every single time.
how old am I? 25. Way too old to
my
have a
heart rate
stuffed
every
animal of
single
Mars,
time.
but here we are.
They just have to make it go crazy.
You're never too old to have a stuffed
Scribbles
animal of Mars,
off
by the way.
kickoff, 1 to Mike.
Let me be the
Back
example,
to corner
hopefully.
reveal should be there.
I don't know if my heart can take
Monster
this.
dunk, 1 to Mike.
It can take it if we
That
score first in
grimy
game 3.
boost beats again.
That's not
And
what
it's in.
scoring first in game
And
3
it's
looks
just
like.
in. A monster dunk, a huge beat. 1 to Mike's done really well here.
That is a great thing to have. It's
Not
so
off on
niche.
that
I
ball
love it.
either. It starts off bad early. We're fine though, right? We're fine. It's early in the game. We're okay. That's what the players are saying. We're good. We're good. We're good.
All good,
They're
only
saying,
one
"We're
goal.
good, We're good. We're good. We're fine. That's what they're saying right now. That's down beneath. Frosty sticks with it. Reveal maybe for a bump. Gets the bump and it's in. And it's in. And it's in.
Bang, bang, bang.
The first ever SSG bump play to result in a goal. And it's beautiful.
Okay, I could tell that was
I'm
sarcasm.
pretty sure that's the first time they've ever done that one. That was great. Showing that a new dog can learn old tricks.
What?
I love that from them. And now let's keep it going, right? Over 1.
Over Panda,
Now
over
keep
Panda.
going.
Bummer.
Ugh. Now here Frosty.
Frosty.
That was almost it. Flip reset. Sticks it. Good touches. Tried to 50 it down. It almost worked. Touches are
NRG
there, though, right?
rare footage
Touches
of
are
me
there.
supporting NRG rivals.
Forwards. Has
I
got
mean, I
full
feel like
forward.
if anyone deserves it
Bonus.
right now,
Reveals
not
here.
to be too
Plenty of
pretentious,
time.
but like
Booms
we have
it.
been
Scribbles there.
screwed by the bracket
Nice. Frosty can't get on the end,
until
but
this
it's too
matchup,
far.
obviously.
Frosty up forwards. Love it. Sticking to it. Maybe a bump on the last man. Not
We don't have a
enough, though.
player here though. We don't have
Nice
the
forward.
boost
We
from
should have
there.
this.
Okay,
Good
stopped
enough.
ball for now.
Stop the direct goal. Scribbles might just be lurking around that back line, waiting for when he can bump. Frosty doesn't get a flip there. Does he bump? Not quite.
One of Mike is looking good. Also, my
I keep
phone
on
off.
saying bump,
It's a
and
famine.
they are doing it
Interesting.
Quite a lot. That was a joke earlier. Here comes Scribbles. Off wall. Good pinch. One of Mike misses.
Oh, one of Mike
entirely.
missed.
Can Frosty win?
Oh!
And it's in!
Got him!
A
Got him!
gifted
Yeah, I'm
goal,
engaged.
Dude, a goal gifted. One to
Yep.
Mike whiffs the
She was in
ball.
chat earlier.
Then grindy boost himself. Hard whiff. Toasty has to turn away to dodge the bump, and it's a free shot.
We win these.
It's
We win these.
Darn Christmas miracle there. That was very, very important.
Oh,
Having
fake
that
kickoff.
come
We're
in,
not messing around no
we're
more.
not going to give you many more of those, so let's not have him back, right? Goes to ceiling. It's going to try under again. 50. It's a good 50.
Chatter curse so famine. Let's go.
They carts it around. Maybe over. Good try. Didn't really quite get that high touch.
I don't like.
that we
Oh,
wanted.
I don't like this.
Scribbles has this, though. One of Mike's just jumping to jump.
When
right?
Frosty? Frosty,
Nothing
can win this?
on the end. Nothing was good.
All the beautiful things. The
Frosty.
team logo. That's not even their team logo. Demo. We miss. Frosty, buddy. 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 No, 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 no.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Here's Frosty.
Yeah, that's just straight from Chief Beast's stream. I don't think that's their official logo or
Actually,
anything.
just a miss by Panda if he was able to use it quicker, but
Oh, we
never
bumped
really
one to
expect
Mike.
Panda to miss that. Kind of just wanting to recover quicker when you have that flip. And a fakes. Good dunk. Toasty.
That's off?
Demoed.
That's not.
Oh, that is a tough miss, fellas. That is a tough one. There's no way around it. It gets over. It's a tough one to read, but with 100 boost, you'd hope he could have gone there. Tried to play it quick.
Have your wedding ceremony
tie
at
game
Worlds.
in game
We were
three.
considering
It's a
eloping
big
in
game
Raleigh.
To win. It's also a big game to lose. Half of it remaining. Scribbles dunked will be here though. Toasty does get a touch. No bumps though, thankfully. That could have been a lot worse.
Paris wedding would be kind of nuts,
They
though.
gave us a goal. We gave them a goal right back.
Said am I from Ohio?
Here comes Frosty. Up and over. Love it. Panda. He'll be there first. And Wonder Mike waiting to his left. Does backflip.
Oh
out.
my
That's both of
gosh.
them. Reveals
Thank
bumping
goodness we're
Toasty
bumping
for some
someone.
reason. They're just all the way into the net there. Good beat, Scribbles. And again. Can he do anything with that?
Oh, Scribbles!
Oh my goodness, he
Pass!
can!
Let's go! Let's go!
I mean, you saw it coming, but somehow they didn't. He's just walking his way.
As long as it's not. No, we're not getting married in Birmingham, England. Trust me, nor Birmingham, Alabama.
And it's a goal. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be real. If you're a
Bang.
defender, I don't know how you don't see that coming. That seems like he was there for it. Nobody jumped. Nobody pressured. And then 2 went when it was already in their goal. There we go, right? There we go. There's still 2 minutes left. There's still 2 minutes.
Frosty?
How about
Bang?
we end it here?
Frosty?
How about we end it? How about we end it? How about we end it here?
I gotta start being quieter because my
Spacestation
roommate is
Gaming
definitely
ahead
gonna
by
want to go to
2.
sleep
This
here
is
soon.
big,
But
man.
let's
This is
go!
big.
Let's go!
A sigh of relief has to be happening now. Of course, it's not over, but you can rest. And as soon as you can rest, you can lock in. As soon as you lock in, you can smack them. We beat them yesterday. I definitely need to just play our game here. You can feel the nerves through the screen. A loss in this series and the first half of your season is over after a really good start. You can tell that the players maybe are getting back into it now, though. Frosty, offside wall. It's Toasty. We have 2. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Someone needs to be there, though. Great clear.
Nice. Frosty,
double.
shot.
I don't even need to look.
He should have looked,
Wish
man.
I didn't look. Could have been the finisher. It's fine, though. Still a minute and 22.
Ooh, that's awkward.
Reveal.
Reveal's up first.
Nice
Oh,
beat. I
Reveal's
don't
just the
even need to
goat.
look.
Reveal's just the goat. It's just the goat. Bang!
And there it is.
Look at
dude.
about
And
19.
there it is.
Appreciate
That's
that,
gotta
I
be the
think.
winner. That has to be the winner. And game number 3 goes
I'm
to
not gonna
Spacestation
read your
Gaming.
chat,
Come on,
Chris.
right? Come
I'm
on.
sorry, I can't do it.
No
I will
funny
not. I will
business,
not be the
fellas.
reason.
Let's win this game. We got them right where we want them here. You win this, then all you have to do is not lose the next 2 games, and you make main event. It's not in our goal. It's not in our goal. In fact, it very well could be in their goal. He lost his flip there. Works out, though. Panda almost misses the ball for an open net. Come on, fellas. Come on. It takes 1 more. This is your one to win. We've had a tough run up to this point. Let's not make it tougher than it needs to be. If you missed our run up until this point,
Yeah,
Spacestation
this should be
Gaming,
game 3.
3-0 swept
Locked
round
down.
1, 3-0 swept
Naps
round 2.
retired. Yeah.
Round 3, got faced against complexity. Lost.
It like happened mid of this series, and everyone's like, "Oh, Nap's retired." I'm like, I'm not believing that because we're like actively losing to one to Mike in the year 2025.
3-1, also very close game.
Unk battle is 1-1. It's Arsenal, Cam, and Mizu, right? I would love to see Arsenal win that. I like Garrett, AJ, and Squishy. Don't get me wrong, but obviously Arsenal, long-time SSG player. Want to see him still, even if he's not playing seriously. Neither of them are. Still want to see them. Strictly business or in the main event. Okay. I was gonna say that loss to Glampers feels random.
One for the road here, Frosty. Maybe one for the road.
Style on his head. Style on his head.
Why not?
Dang it.
Here we go, fellas. One more game. We have him. We've got him right where we want him. We're seeing a performance and a half out of the Space Station guys. Frosty right now is putting on a masterclass. 4 goals, 7 shots. But all around, we're seeing good plays.
Oh, they beat Zookeepers. That's kind of sad. I wanted Zookeepers to do well.
Are making stuff happen. Let's win this here, right? Let's win this.
Think their mental would be chalked for the loss to Cap? Yes, I do.
Why not? No game 5. I don't think my heart could take a game 5.
Lotus 8 might reverse sweep the Swiss.
Scribbles readied up instantly.
RC Babies might reverse sweep the Swiss.
Being the last to ready up. Scribbles readies up instantly. He's ready to go. He's cooking. He says, "Let me at him."
We're not missing this.
Game number
We're not missing this.
4. Can it be done, man? The expectation should, of course, be win and make it into the open.
Go for the ball,
Or
Frosty.
make it into the main event, of course, but with the way
We got to
things
start
have
going
been
for the ball.
here, we really need to just put it to rest.
Frosty the Snowman!
And it's in. Off the start, dude. Frosty catches over Wonder Mike off the ceiling. And Musty flick over Panda, the quickest recovery of all time.
Let's go, dude.
Right off rip.
Frosty the
boys are going in,
Snowman.
man. 13 seconds, that's all it took? They couldn't even withstand 13 seconds of pummeling. Scribbles now,
That's what she
saying
said.
I can do it as well. It's instantly done. Here comes Frosty, though. Here comes Frosty. It beats one. Toasty back. Own goal. Why not? Scribbles there.
Oh, reveal.
Crossbar,
Reveal.
Frosty.
Oh, that was
Ball
Frosty.
play.
Never mind.
It'll be Toasty to boom, right? It'll be Toasty to boom. Reveal. Took that boost from Frosty. Frosty's on 0 now.
Never
Quick shot,
feeling
nobody
comfortable.
able to jump.
Never feeling
Time to tap him
comfortable.
backward. It's awkward after
We
that
could be up
boost.
3-0
Double
with
though.
5 minutes or
It's gonna
with
be Frosty on
2 minutes
backward.
left, and I would not be comfortable.
Panda, doubles. We're okay here, right? We're okay. We're okay. We have that 1 goal lead. A second goal would be great. We got him where we want him. Scribbles over top, hinges down. Dunks there. Wonder Mike a little awkward. Misses the ball entirely. He slipped. Wonder Mike slips on a banana peel. And Space Station Gaming is now up by 2. It's not pretty. It is not pretty at all. But at this point, we'll take it, right? At this
Still
point,
4 minutes
we will
left.
take it.
Still 4 minutes
Put
left.
this behind us and look forward to main
Still
event.
never comfortable.
That's what the boys are hoping
You
for.
heard me.
Forget all this.
2025 one to
journey,
Mike.
All the weeks of preparation. Let's just put this one behind us and let's find a win, right? Here we go. Good beat. Frosty now with a 1v1 if he can reach it. Can't get there in time. It's going to be Frosty up. Dropping down. Beat. Who's here? Revealed. Decides not to go. Leaves
I don't
himself
hate it. I
on
don't hate it.
defense. Makes
I don't
the
hate it.
save, though. They're coming out.
I hate it. I hate
it's
it.
not on
I
target.
still hate it. I like it. I kind of like it.
Musty again.
Wub
He's
is
doing
poopy
it.
pantsing. Yes, they are.
It's got to be Scribbles here. He needs a touch.
I mean, that was a
Though.
bad miss. Don't get me wrong, but I will still
Frosty
not
to
be
get back
comfortable until the
across.
ball hits the ground
Here it
in
is.
0 seconds.
Reveal.
Or if we're up by 2, obviously.
At up around. Scribbles. Forwards. Panda. Hits it up. We're okay. We're okay here. In fact, we're more than okay. A recovery off of the flip reset. A good touch by them. A good ball.
Ooh,
Nobody's
it's
there,
fine.
though.
It's
Nobody's
fine. It's
shooting.
fine.
3 minutes
It's
left.
fine.
Nobody's shooting at all. Frosty pinches mid. We're not there. We don't need to be. 2 goals is enough to win this game easily. Backboard. No
Oh.
double, though. Coming behind. Nice dunk. Scribbles. Not going to be able to do much with this. He stole that boost. That's big, and it looks like he does. Reveal needs to get up soon. It's a bump here.
How is that out of our net?
That
Okay.
is just the little tiniest tricking.
Job's
and
not finished.
trickling goal
Job's
ever.
not finished.
You probably want to challenge a little earlier, but once he gets bumped and once it's off post, it's so awkward. Flipping at that as well, right? A double jump, maybe you get the touch. It's just such an awkward spot to be. You never want to see that ball get over with a bump, but got a 1-goal lead, right? Got a 1-goal lead. If you thought it was going to be a walk in the park after 2, welcome to Space Station Gaming here. We like to do things differently. We like to do
Holy crap, reveal.
Reveal.
Dude.
Takes it up, lands on the ceiling, goes back down.
He is not messing around anymore. Holy crap, that was insane.
Straight to the far
That was the
bottom
best shot
post.
of Reveal's career.
That is what we
I'm not
needed there.
kidding. I don't think that's an
Getting us back in
exaggeration.
the
That was
game.
insane.
Like I said, not going to be easy, though. Just wait. Give him like 30 seconds, right? Something wild will happen. And here it is. Scribbles. No beats. Frosty. Pokes it. It's not on target, right? On target, and it's an easier save.
Is that in?
On there. Middle.
Oh,
There's a 50
pass.
for him, at
Wish
least.
that was a better pass.
And here it goes, right?
Reveal does not want to
Corner,
play anymore,
100
man.
boost there. Wonder Mike. Forwards. Frosty. Chips it up for himself.
Not the best
Sticking
first
behind the
touch, but
ball.
we'll take it.
It's
I
going to be
think.
Toasty with a shot. We're fine. We're fine. Minute and a half
148.
here, folks. Hold it out. Reveal. Saved. We're fine, man. We're fine. Get up for this, though. Get on him. Nice.
Good
Well
save,
done to not
Scribs.
get bumped from Scribbles. And that was really,
Come on,
really
reveal.
tough spot to be.
Oof.
Scribbles will have to do
I don't
more,
think
though.
they're ready for it. Panda's going to double. Can we save it?
Oh,
Bummer.
and he cannot, right?
Bummer.
And he
Bummer.
cannot. And you can't.
130.
It's a tough bounce there. And as soon as that bump happens, that's just a simple bread and butter double. He tries to cover an angle. It's too much goal to cover, though. Back to 1
Still up by
goal,
1.
man,
Still
right?
up by
Back
1.
to 1 goal.
Still up
just
by
to
1.
Make it fun. Just to make it fun.
For the hell of it.
I love not slamming the opponents and making it easy, right? I love having it be a little bit closer. We're here. No backflip. Panda coming down. Almost has the touch there.
That was
Now the
nerve-wracking.
counter. Wonder Mike gets the correct side on the spawn. Frosty
Oh,
decides
why
not
did
to
Frosty
go.
back off?
SSG in previous times would be right on for that 50, but you might be seeing them play a little bit safer now. Now that the pressure is so high. Reveal.
Good
Forwards
save,
above
reveal.
it. Big bang. Nothing. Scribbles has time, though. Clears it. Frosty. No redirect. Nice
Scrib.
soft touch for him, though. It's going to be Panda up.
Good
No, it doesn't
demo.
do much,
Just
right?
stop ball
Kinda a
now.
little
Just
bit
stop
delayed
ball now.
regardless. Good touch,
Oh,
though.
thank you, Frosty.
Boost is stolen. We have it, though. Scribbles needs to get a hit. Doesn't hit it. Oh, it's a tough read off the waterfall here. I really thought he got dang mugged, man. Guy in the corner gets bumped in circles. There's not much you can do on that end. The read was there. Got 40 seconds. Tie game, though, right? Tie game.
This is
Who's
why you can
stepping
never
up?
be too comfortable.
Who wants to be the hero of
Frosty
the
missed the
night?
top corner boost. That
Frosty missed
sucks.
That corner boost. It's an awkward backflip, fellas. Let's lock it back in, right? Let's lock it
Thank you,
back
Scribbles.
in. Scribbles. It's forwards. Toasty. Going the wrong way and not quick enough to really pass it back there. Field touches up midfield. Frosty. For the flip. Can't
missed it.
finish it. And it's not finished there either. It looked like there was a chance. They didn't go for it, though. Frosty cuts.
Oh, I
Dunked
hate
up
that.
high. Reveal clears, though. And the buzz in seconds. We don't need a goal here, right? We don't need a goal. But
we can get it. We can get it.
Frosty! Oh, and it's down
All right.
for overtime, fellas.
All
we
right.
could be through,
All right.
dude.
All right.
1 goal. 1 goal. And you go into the top 16. Scribbles. It's up and down. The pressure's on for everybody now. The playing field is equaled.
Okay.
They're bumping
Calm
each
down.
other
Calm
in
down.
the corner. It's a new technique. Saved. Saved.
Thank you. Thank you,
again.
Toast.
Scribbles pinch forwards. Who's on? Frosty. Dunks.
Come on.
Reveal. There. Yes. We're through. Oh my goodness. Oh, it took him a lot, right? It took him a lot. Oh, never do that to me again. I didn't even get to see the goal. Never do that to me again, man. Oh my goodness.
Thank goodness,
Make it
dude.
easier next time. Space Station Gaming. There's not even a scoreboard. This is the post game, dude. There's not even a scoreboard. It broke the game.
We're in. We're in. They can't keep us down.
Play, fellas, man. Fair play. I'm gonna be honest. That was like a little bit closer. Top 16 will be next weekend. Spacestation Gaming will be competing. 9 lives. They were possibly moving the rep there for a bit. 9
All
lives
right,
hope
dude.
They could find their way into the easiest run of the major. Spacestation Gaming is not going out that easy. We don't know who we face. We don't know who it's gonna
Live
be.
to fight another
To be honest,
day.
it's probably a pretty tough team first round. I think it could be a Shopify first round. It could be Fire Sons of Boat. We don't know. 2,000 views fetch room? 2,700. Jeez, man. A lot of the end is nope. That's my subscribers. Whoopsie. I mean, that's like still a big number though.
All right.
Crazy,
All right.
man.
Thank you, Cole and the
Crazy.
gang, for sponsoring this
People
segment.
watching the stream. I've been live for close to 13 hours straight.
Only 9 lives.
It's been a
Turn your
fun
attention to
time,
next
man.
weekend.
It's been a fun
All right.
time.
We're going to try to
If
lock
there's
in
any
and
other
see
games
what these
going on,
matchups
I'll
are going
catch
to be.
the tail end of them, but I hope you guys enjoyed. That was really, really sweet.
Let's
SSG,
see
like, they
what
took a couple
Arsenal
years
is
off
doing.
My life there.
We don't deal with this, Ryder. We don't deal with this. That's not. I don't have a scoreboard overlay, so I want to have. Well, this doesn't have a scoreboard overlay either.
He's on ceiling.
I'm fitting.
Nice.
I can't tell what. Okay,
Got it. I'll kill
Garrett, you're 2-1 up right now.
I'm trying to control him though.
Nice.
I'll flip.
Nice. Staying back.
We got to fix keeping a lead.
I'll
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm buying fish.
I mean,
Got it. What am I?
we got the important part done. At the end of the day, we got the important part done.
Open last. Stop last.
Are we
Open.
mid?
Open.
Mid?
I'm gonna stay on until we figure out what the groups are,
Right.
and then we'll go
I
from there.
died.
I have to leave.
Garrett and them might make the regional. Yeah,
I'll be left.
I'll go again.
Yeah, me too. Bad touch.
very likely at this point, actually.
Do you know? You have time,
So?
Garrett?
Do you? Maybe. He's got it. I'll try to make it back.
Yeah.
back
He has
right
nothing.
there.
He has nothing.
I'm straight back.
Oh my gosh.
Back right, it's
I got it,
right
I got
Just
it.
a 50. Just a 50.
I'm net.
Cam,
Staying net.
you first.
I got it.
I mean, as nervous as I am, I still had a feeling we were gonna
Me too.
win the
Yeah, I know.
overtime, right? Just because it's like
Have to
it's
wait, have to wait.
I'm not there.
I'm playing
the
top.
other team is nervous as well, but you never
Go
know.
backward, go
You
backward.
never know.
Stay-
No flip.
still-
Watch shot. Play shot.
Yeah, but
Nice.
Stand.
there,
You have
above
time,
I can
time.
take it if you want. I got it.
Okay, okay,
Dripped
okay.
out in
Time,
Space
time,
Station
time.
Gaming first.
Let me
Love
see.
Space Station Gaming. Oh my
No, no,
gosh, Space Station
Back
socks are
You-
keeping my
you-
feet
Yeah,
warm in the
I'll try,
winter.
I'll leave.
Put a boost.
Two.
Take him back up.
Nice, yeah.
We almost
I got it.
needed to recreate the photo of me in the SSG like hoodie blanket,
I'll still
looking
up.
sitting on the couch,
No, no, no,
depressed.
I'm zero.
I'll be
He's gonna beat
Okay,
me.
okay.
I've gotten so much use out of that from the
Keep it
thumbnail.
in corner.
You're good.
I took that right after we drew Genji for the 3rd time in a row, and I'm gonna just keep using it for the rest of time.
Nice. You beat. He missed.
It's
It's
in,
open.
I think. He got it.
Down right. Down right.
Tuck
Down
top
right.
left.
I can't. He has it. I'll try.
Cam. Went on the hit
Go
out.
awkward. You.
You
Fuck
guys
him
have
up.
it.
He's pinched it.
I got it. I got it.
Looking for bumps. Bumping.
You?
We closed it out. We actually closed it out.
He's zero.
I'm faking.
Nice, I'm with
I
you.
got now.
Yeah.
I'll go again. One to the wall.
Come on.
Thank goodness we closed it.
One
I'll
bump.
go.
Bump. It's wide. Fuck.
Carrot.
Turn a
I
bump.
do.
Took his boost.
I got it. I got it again.
Nice. Taking left in.
I'll turn.
Yeah. He's going again. You beat.
Beat.
Nice.
It's
Arsenal
awkward.
wing.
Awkward.
I'm up.
He's awkward.
I beat Cam. I gotta go
Solo.
Open
bump.
up. Open up.
Just bump
Yeah.
past his solo.
I missed him.
Let's go.
Nice shot,
Nice,
Garrett.
nice.
Nice
That was
shot.
clean by Garrett.
Good bump.
Holy fuck.
There's
I
a
can
second
reach
part to
them,
the
dude.
copy
It's a
pasta.
smart
Nice.
game.
Oh, you
You made it.
probably got limited.
Yeah.
Alright, watch for the kill.
Come back left.
I'll
Good
just shoot
pick
normal.
up.
I'm watching everything. I'm gonna do like a wave dash.
Come back left.
Oh my gosh, dude. I can sleep tonight. Thank goodness.
Watch shot.
Nice.
I'll go again. I'll go.
I'm
again.
gonna be able to fall asleep
He's gonna go wall. You?
Same
against
thing.
all odds.
You can't shoot. Can't shoot. Can't shoot.
I'll go then. I'll go.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
What's in
ads.
front
Front
though?
touch.
AJ?
He's awkward. Awkward.
What do you know?
Going backward.
I don't even care, man.
I'm there.
Nice. Watch
Come
shot.
back roll.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice. Good job. Holy fuck.
Did we make it?
That was it. That
Oh,
was it.
okay.
Yeah, we made it. We did it.
They made it.
Nice.
Hey, we got 2 out of 3 at least.
Back to the main event. Oh, it's so sweet to look at that. Look at this. Look at this. We did it. Okay, so, this is a 3-1. Do I know the matchups already? Yeah, 3-3-3. Right? Amit won that? Yep. Game differential does not matter, so I'm just not filling that in, by the way. SSG will now make grand finals. I don't make the rules, but yeah, that's what it sounds like, honestly. Tech 3, 9 Lives 3, RC Babies 3, Wursel Stand 3, Net Talladega, and then Wursel Stand versus... Who's got Wursel Stand? Oh, jar. Thank you, jar of jam. Let's tune in.
To Jazzy, Razzo would sigh.
Do they lose?
Thank you for letting me run the show.
Sounds like they lost.
But it's over. It's over.
I'm taking this as Lotus 8-1.
Two regionals
Is it
failed to qualify in the 5th round of Swiss.
Yep. I mean, he just explicitly said it. Okay. That's all the matches then. Lotus 8. Give us Lotus 8. Yes. Let's get a look at groups. Assuming the seating is right. It's not working like this. Okay. It's not autofilling, so I'm just going to have to just straight up do it. So let me open up a new Excel sheet. Wait, hold on. Let me go to Drive, actually. Let's not go to that Drive. Did I do it in this one? Or did I do it in my Martian Turtle one? I think I did it in my Martian Turtle one. Dude, where is it? We're not going to get a Lotus 8 rematch to start. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. This is disgusting, I know, but this will get us the results. All right. A1, complexity. A5, I'm just going to do Group A's first. Pioneers. Are we B6? Oh, we're A6. I don't hate that. I don't hate that spot. A7, Omelet. A3, Pirates. A8, Business. A4, NRG. Brutal, because that might be Ultimates that got B1. This is A2, Rebellion. We're in the same quadrant as Rebellion. I like that. I like that. Guys, this is perfect. This is great. We're in the same quadrant as Rebellion. As Rebellion. House does this shake out? Okay. Cody, I am trusting you with my life here. They play Tech round 1? I don't know if we would play Tech, because Tech looks like 4. I don't know if I'm getting the same math on that. Because we get B3. I'm getting Gen G. I could be wrong about that, though. Yeah, this is Ultimates and NRG in the same group, by the way. No problems with that. Actually, this group is stacked. I don't like that at all. Where's B2? Deleted. Deleted are going to get a free top 6 again, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Wait, we get Gen G round 1? Wait a sec. How bad is this? If we lose to Gen G, we might have to face Ultimates or NRG. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me just keep fiddling this out. B7. What the heck is this group? What the frick is this group? This is a joke. This is some sick joke, right? This is a sick joke. This is a meme. This is a meme and a half. I'm sorry. This is disgusting. How fast can Cody update the sheet? He's updating it now. Wait, we have Tech first. How are we landing tech first here? I don't mind it. Don't get me wrong. Cody. Let's see if I can shoot him a message on Twitter. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Energy 9 lives round 1. How is Tech the 3 seed is my question. Oh, something on their bucles is just not adding up right then. If they actually have a bucles of 3, let's see, noms. Noms went 0-3. Okay, that's tough. So that's a -1. That's a +2. It's a +3. Yeah, so the math is wrong and we don't get Genji round 1. I'm feeling a lot more confident suddenly. So how is it breaking down in this then? Did I just type something in wrong or something? Does it appear right here? Okay, yeah, I just typed something in wrong then. Oh, maybe I saw it strictly business wrong or something. I don't think that's the same group, but... So this is Tech. This is Genji. Suddenly, that's a lot more manageable. I mean, we already have just the live version. Thank you, Cody. Oh my goodness. Energy 9 lives round 1. Yeah, this is actually like... If 9 lives loses, they'll have to go through the loser of this match. I'm going to make a copy of this just so we can run through some scenarios. Pirates ruined it, didn't they? Yep, it's all Pirates' fault. Not 3-9. Straight. That's a tough quadrant. So yeah, loser of this match will face winner of this match. So this could just genuinely be for LAN, by the way. Granted, it wouldn't actually get you enough points. This would only be a 1-point gap. You would have to win the next match to make top 6 still. But, I mean, if we win this, then all of a sudden we've got Rebellion 9 lives. 9 lives might just get screwed by this bracket. I'm going to be real. Insane group compared to this, though. Can we spell phobia, please? And then deleted on their way to another top 6. Deleted are going to sneak a land spot if they're not careful. Uh, 9 lives. I don't know if 9 lives have lost to Rebellion before. They've lost to us before. But Gen G should be making top 8 with this. We'll probably see another Gen G omelet because this is the way it shapes up, assuming they take care of business. But then, oh no, that's the other way around. We'll likely see another Gen G omelet, but that should still go to Gen G. Assuming that Rebellion could win against 9 lives. I'm not assuming that, to be honest. I was saying if we drop down here and then we win this, this is only a 1-point gap. This doesn't get us far enough ahead. So if we were to lose right after the bracket, we'd still be out of a land spot. We would still need to make top 6. Honestly, this setup, like, if we can take care of business against Rebellion, we're in a phenomenal spot. We're in a phenomenal spot, especially with 9 lives likely going to be dropping down here. And if Rebellion takes them out, we could just be in. I mean, obviously, Deleted is still in contention, but if our biggest threat is Deleted, we're in a good spot. Rebellion has the Geeky Energy Trust. I don't want Rebellion to have the Geeky Energy. I'm not a fan of Rebellion. I'm a fan of Space Station Gaming, and I hope we have it. But, yeah. Obviously, these are not predictions. This is just me walking through scenarios. But, yeah. If we do drop down here, though, it's probably not good because one of these two teams is dropping down, and then you're probably losing to Ultimates in the seeding matchup. The thing is, you're probably still facing an easy team. Like, let's assume. And then we go down to here. We'd get Gen G, which is, I'd still say, difficult. But we might knock SSG out. Yeah, I know. Rebellion definitely has a chance to beat us. I'm not saying that's a free win by any stretch of the imagination. But out of all the teams that you could have pulled that went 3-0, which one would you rather draw? Would you rather draw Complexity? I mean, Deleted is nice. Rebellion or Ultimates? Like, the situation could have been a lot worse. Situation could have been a lot worse. Shout out Cody for setting this up. And this would be for LAN. Because if Deleted went here, Deleted needs a top 4 if this happens, right? Yeah, Deleted would need a top 4 if 9 Lives wins a series. So that's difficult. At least a little bit more difficult. But decent chance you have SSG 9 Lives to determine who makes the major. It would determine who makes the major, kind of. It would determine who's still alive for it, because it's more than that. You know, there's a 1 point gap here, and there's a 2 point gap right now. So nobody in the way is unbeatable if it works out close to this. Exactly. Like, aside from drawing Deleted, this is the draw I would take for sure. I'd be a lot more worried if this was Gen G. I'm going to be real. When I thought this was Gen G, I thought we were going to get completely screwed, because if we lose to Gen G, then it's Ultimates or NRG for everything. So I like our chances to at least get to here. And if we win this on Friday, I will be shedding tears of joy on the clock. It'll be great. If this happens, like, we're in a fine spot. And even if 9 Lives win here and 9 Lives win here, I think I had us losing. Yeah, it puts us in the path. This would be for a LAN spot. Granted, there'd be a tiebreaker stipulation, but SSG is in contention, yeah. So, all right. I got to get ready for bed. Thank you all for tuning in. Thankfully, this was a lot more fun than last time. I'm going to just pull this up instead of the predictions one. I'll pull the preview up one. I can't do that because I don't have the sheet. Still in shock. Yeah, that's true. So, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate all the support, all the love. These are your groups for the next event. Shout out to Cody for getting this done. I'm going to run ads, and I will be pieced out by the time they are done. So, if we make Saturday or Sunday, there's a chance I'll stream it. We'll see. I cannot stream on Friday as I will be working. But, yes, Little Narwhal, there would be a tiebreaker if 9 Lives finished 1 space behind SSG and the bracket. But, yep. Shout out SSG. Thank goodness. We're clean with it. And I will catch you guys next time. Adios.